We start our story today in a beautiful field, covered in beautiful flowers, waiting to be pollinated. This story takes us to a young king bee, flying around, buzzing with energy, looking dapper as always, shaking its behind as it pollinates these gorgeous flowers. Look how he soars through the sky, joyful as ever. This king bee is also one of the fastest bees in the kingdom. Look how it flies by. Now one day, while our king bee was pollinating flowers, it sensed danger. Danger was approaching. If you have little bees, they should not watch this part of the story. This is where things get scary. A void portal, known as the Maw of Madness, was hiding amongst the flowers. Mom for short. It was a terror. It ran around and scared off all the bees. It was one of the most fierce monsters in the land, scaring everybody with its voidness. Look at its eyes as it lunges for its prey. It terrorizes the flowers that the bees... No, don't, void portal! Ah! It's fallen. Maybe it can't get up. Oh no, the void portal is back on its feet, out to terrorize more bees and flowers. Now the king bee knew he was no match for the void portal, the Maw of Madness alone, but he had an idea. He knew he had his trusted hive, his trusted swarm. If he got all the bees together, maybe, just maybe, they could take down the terrible void portal. And once all the bees were assembled, it was time for the final fight. Bees versus void portal. Maw of Madness versus bees. They start by intimidation, calling each other out. It's time. Stinger attack! Oh no. The void portal, unfazed by the king bee's stinger attack. It is time. Let's try a different strategy. Spinning stinger attack. No, still nothing. The void portal can't be beat. It's impossible. Retreat, king bee. Get out of there. Wait a second. The king bee has a new strategy. Sneak attack from the top rope. He's done it. The swarm of bees have done it. They have taken out the Maw of Madness. They have taken out the void portal. The day is won. It was a firefight. The king bee stands victorious. Have a great Subathon 5. Why, hello everyone, and welcome to the official Action RPG live stream. My name is Aaron, owner and operator of the YouTube channel Action RPG Subathon. Day 3. How's everyone doing? What's up? And he's a necromancer. What? Read my previous message. I just started. You're already directing me what to do? What is it? I can't even find your message.
If everything you're doing is
John
fair,
Spartan, you are
I
fined
want you to
one
know this.
credit for a violation of the verbal morality statute.
Messages. I saw EHG Justin in the observatory. Ah, so you're saying you know he's Team COF? Ugh. Subathon 5, Season 4, Day 3. Seems coordinated. Well, what's going to happen on tomorrow? 5-4-4 and 5-4-5. I guess we could always make a pattern out of it. Good morning. Have you seen the player count rising? Maybe. We're at a current 24-hour peak of 43.7. It's currently 9:30. It could technically go up another hour, maybe 90 minutes. So it's got a shot at 45, but I think it hits 44. I'm going to guess the season 4 concurrent will be 44. It's my guess. But it started at 39, then it went to 38. It grew over the weekend. I have still yet to log in. Why? 44 is probably about right. Sad it didn't hit 50. I know. Okay, everybody. Today is going to be a nice, relaxing day. Okay? Aaron has 4,000 life. How? A nice, relaxing day. I'm tired already. I feel like I've been at a rock concert for screaming for 31 hours on stream. We're going to kick back and you guys know this word relaxing. No. What do you mean no? Ballett, thanks for the sub. Slider, thanks for the 10 subs. Wait a second. That's Mr. Zodi, thanks for the prime sub. We're already listening to Polka. You guys are already... That's just a simple no. There's so much chat already that I can't do my good morning to everyone. Like your individual name. So I'm just going to say, hello, everyone. Good morning. Here at Action RPG, if there's ever a level 2 hype train, the polka must flow till the hype train is over.
Oh, crazy.
Don't mind if I do.
And like that, the clock is over 50 hours. Mung, thanks for the 10 subs. You're damned to an eternity with us, bro. What? What do you mean? I'm gonna set up this timeline. $400. Let's be our tester. Right. The clock that never ends. No. At this point, I'm numb to everything, so it doesn't matter. That's correct. Does Blizzard pay the creators to pump their game? I don't know. They don't pay me. No, log out. I gotta figure out how to unlock that fight. Do I already have? Maybe I already have it unlocked. What is the woven echo for it? No. Melee starters, anything Paladin, Void Knight, Spellblade, or Rogue. You got Rogue now. Volksfest in Germany, they played music like this. I want to go there. You have to do the quad omen first. You gotta. Are you liking the game? I'm liking it. I just suck. I'm gonna look it up right now to double check. Hopefully we see 50K. No, I think it'll get 44, maybe 45. Start the day with the level 6 hype train. Making pancakes from scratch. I'm good, thank you. Guys, I did, no, I haven't had coffee. I'm drinking tea because my throat is thrashed. I mean, I have coffee too, but I haven't drank any. Farva, thanks for the 6 subs. Good morning. I've already started allocating items for the next build, which will start today. By the way. Farva, how's your season going, man? The fence? It's awake. Beautiful fence. More polka. Join me in this horrible heist. I'm on it. I'm in, bro. It's not 553 deaths. The fence isn't accurate right now either. I think I need 3 or 4 tally marks from last night. We were pushing 750 corruption. I was ranked 2nd for Acolyte, 24th in the world. Take that. Go, wifey. How in the hell am I going to beat 3 of these if I can't even beat one of them? No, we'll do it. Guys, we just started the stream. Can we turn off the polka? It's early. It's the weekend. No. No. I am old. Everybody knows that.
What you just said is one of the most insanely idiotic things I have ever heard.
Morning, Derek. Derek's an anti-polkite. Level 7 hype train. Clock back over 50 hours. Good morning. Sad to say, but I bounced off the season. Yeah, didn't click. Mong, thanks for the 10 subs. I am a bot. I know that. Morning, number 2 A-bomb. I know. I had my time to shine. Bladestorm looks awesome. Rogue's my second character. Rogue will be my second character. Good morning, everyone. Just getting started. Day 3 of 7. I've been dropping logs all day, dude. 7D? No. Day 3 of 30, you mean? What? Surprised Aaron isn't on Beastmaster yet. Day 3 of 50. I tried Shadowrand, really rough in early game, needs more skill and gear to feel good. Good choice to have it as a second character. I just knew I wanted to play Death Blossom. This build, we hit 750 corruption. Day 2. We were ranked number 2 for Acolyte and number 24th overall. It's crazy. We were top 25 for the season last night. I was ranked 24 out of 24. Guys, 11th Hour Games is in chat. Best behavior. We're not just gonna listen to polka all day. Yes, we are incorrect. What? The YouTube video for the build guide is 100% ready to upload. Well, just waiting for the thumbnail. If we misbehave, you'll just keep the polka going? Oh, brother. Aaron, will you... Aaron's will should play polka when it procs? No. You know, this is a gaming channel. It's not a polka channel. You guys do know that, right? Honestly, I'm just here for the polka. Oh my gosh. Rob, thanks for the 5 subs. That's also incorrect. Why does Aaron say it isn't a polka channel? What? Sith Lord, thanks for the 5 subs. Furtado, thanks for the 5 subs. Rob, thanks for the 5 subs. Guys, I have a feeling this will not end. Polka doesn't turn off until the hype train ends or the morale improves. Period. So, buckle up. Just watch your guide for this. The new guide will be dropping very shortly. The morale is great. No. Odin, what up? Wait, why would I not be okay? Amaranth, thank you for the T1. Thank you, thank you. RF Warlock almost online. Morale is suffering. We must play more polka. Two LP Exanguius. He hit that 3-day hump. It hasn't caught yet. His second wind. I haven't drank my coffee. I'm drinking tea first. What hype? What level are we on? Level 9? We started the stream with a level 9? Oh, brother. We need yodeling. Oh, now we're going to piss people off in the morning for sure. Oh, gosh. I can't do it, guys. I haven't got my second wind yet.
Sure.
This is where the Adam Sandler blurb would be great. Yes. Do you guys really like this? I mean, come on. Guys? Yes, of course. No.
I need more coffee and a straight jacket.
Truly love it. No. I like it because you hate it. Punishment song. Punishment. I'm awake. Thank you, music. You're welcome. Is this Taylor Swift's new song? It's very catchy. No. You're not supposed to like it. Can you put on the Bell song? That is the new Bell song. You should listen to Yodel Metal. How is the hype train still going? I've been live for 40 minutes. I've been dropping logs all day, dude. Wait a second. If the hype train's going and the polka's playing, I don't have to talk. Because we love you. Oh, brother. I'm Max. Thanks for the sub. The Long, thanks for the sub. Farva, thanks for the 7 subs. Thanks, guys. This is the carousel song. I'm on the giraffe. I called the giraffe, so don't try and take the giraffe. Farva, you get to sit in that, like, you know, like it's like the carriage for the people that don't go on an animal. You sit on the ground. It's just like a bench. You know what I'm talking about. But I wanted the giraffe. The ground, it's not the ground. It's like the bench. You know, it's like a little, you know what I'm talking about. I imagine the minions marching with the song. All right, bro. You don't want him on the ride. No. That's not what I meant. Carousel's over. Get off the ride. Justice for Farva. The clock's back at 51 hours. I'm playing at 400 corruption. I want to unlock the new boss. My highest mono corruption, 750, which we achieved last night. Where's he going? Nowhere. There's a cereal crusher. Did Farva get it? That should not count. The clock hit 0 on the hype train. That should not have counted. Okay, guys, this is funny. This is funny. We just can't keep the polka going the whole day. That's not funny. That's not... Oh my gosh. Creeping to 52 hours. Farva, thank you for the 20 subs. If anybody is new to the channel and not knowing what's going on, if the hype train is going, I cannot turn off the yodeling or polka. So they're trying to just keep the music running as long as possible. They know what they're doing. Ellie should only be played to polka. If Farva was 1 second later, that thing wouldn't have triggered. No. Nope. How many rings can you get on the carousel? 5. Slowdle. Polka should be the official music of LE. You guys think that would get the concurrent players back? When you play, there's a little radio that plays polka. I'll bubble that up. No, it would not. Farva's got the hype train client and an emote of Aaron dancing in the corner. There's no emotes of me dancing. Those are all fabricated, I think. I don't think they're real. Everybody knows that. Guys, I think those are AI generated. Those can't be real. What kind of insane person would do that? Don't answer that question. Arclight, thanks for the 5 subs. Farva, guys, don't. Hey, Orange, I saw the Scorpion got the poison tag. Congratulations. I'm trying reflect armor again. Maybe nerf, but it's still really strong. Of course, it was broken. It went from broken to S tier. I can't take the polka anymore later. I know. Neither can I. You guys are pushing people to madness. They've pushed everyone to madness. There's people in chat saying, I can't take it anymore. Then our job here is done. Beowulf, thanks for the 5 subs. They will become one of us. It just takes time. It's just all part of the process. Barva's donated another 10 subs. The morale will improve or the polka will continue. Why polka? What's the story? Oh, brother. To make a very long story short, Subathon 1, my wife said if you want to end the Subathon at any point while you sleep on camera, turn on the polka playlist. And we were laughing when we were listening to it. She's like, yeah, that'll get everybody to stop watching. That's when I was planning Subathon 1. And I told that story and we ran like a level 20 hype train to polka music. So then another hype train started and I turned on polka music and we ran a level 19 hype train. And basically it had the opposite effect. Instead of everybody leaving, other than the people leaving right now, the polka made people go haywire. And by the end of the Subathon, I'm in Lederhosen with my wife dancing to polka music. Mowing the lawn in I can't describe it. It's just, but ultimately, don't threaten us with a good time. My wife saying, play polka music while you sleep to end the event, turned into my channel's identity. I don't know. You should have banned anyone who stayed for that. It was so fun. Polka is the joy of my life. How's the timer the same after 24 hours? Don't ask. I'm sure it's fine. Polka Man origin story. Then we're doing movie nights as a community watching The Polka King. My wife, for this event, got me an accordion. Just don't ask. Gosh, I love the polka. Every time I come here, it's effing polka. What? It's only every hour. On the hour. For an hour. It's not that much. Every time I come by. But look at all the joy. Where do you see this level of joy on the intranet? Probably not many places. Well, it's joy and, you know, the people that escaped from the asylum. So it's one and there, you know, those types of people. Anyway.
What's the hype train at? Level 12. It's at level 12. Joy? Yes. Joy, sadness, fear, anger. We hit the Subathon goal for hoodie giveaway. Current giveaway. If you type in exclamation point giveaway, action RPG hoodie. Hoodie giveaway. Currently up. Now Derek entered. If Derek wins, that'll be the end of the. That'll be the end. I definitely want that. Hoodie. Yes. I heard that's what all the cool people wear. Hoodies. When's the giveaway for the Polka album? Holy smokes. That's okay. You shouldn't have to. Okay, guys, I'm curious. After 1 hour straight of polka, how does it feel when it turns off? Is it like waking up from a dream? Waking up from blacking out? Sadness? Sad, sad. Hollow and empty. It feels quiet. It feels empty. Sadness. Feels amazing. Silence is deafening. Can we get an encore? I can think again. Like the day the music died. Hello, silence, my old friend. Where did my joy go? It's like the Subathon is over. It's the best part of the stream. No, guys, now we could talk about min-maxing and crafting. We can wait, what do you guys what the hell am I supposed to talk about if there's no polka playing? My ears stopped bleeding. Can we talk about wrestling again? What? Sorry, what did you say? My ears are bleeding still. What? Is Min-Max a polka band? No. Duality of man? Let's talk about Merchants Guild. Ooh, that's a good idea. The new boss is effing hard, by the way. We haven't unlocked him yet. Oh yeah, that's what I wanted to do. Hold on a second. Like, how the hell do you unlock the new boss again? I've watched this video so many times, but never paid attention.
Those who crave a true test of skill, we've added 2 new placeable woven echoes, the Omen's Veil and Fractured Prison. Inside the Omen's Veil, you will find 3 Greater Omen windows humming with dark energy. You can approach these trials one by one, or, for the bravest of travelers, you can shatter all 3 windows simultaneously. If you happen to survive the combined onslaught of all 3 active windows, you'll be rewarded with the penultimate pinnacle encounter, the Fractured Prison Woven Echo. In terms of difficulty, this encounter is positioned between Aberoth and Uber Aberoth. Once you reach a corruption threshold of 400 on any empowered timeline, you can begin to place the Fractured Prison Woven Echo. It's a grueling gauntlet designed to test your build's strength and mastery of the Omen's mechanic. We're looking forward to seeing who can conquer this intense and epic encounter.
Traveler, how goes your
Omen's Veil. Wait, no. Okay. Travel between worlds, where the omens gather. Defeat them to seize control over the influence of the timeline and attract omens to surrounding echoes. Wait, is that what I want? Is that what it said? Yes. All right, so I got to do this, defeat all three at the same time to get the key to get the boss at 400. Okay. Right, that's something like that. You have to beat that one to get the key. Thank you. Let's vote if Aaron can beat the boss on his first try. I mean, I don't know. I'm not very tanky, so it's hard. Without knowing any of the mechanics, I would guess that I'm going to die to some kind of one-shot. And guys, this new boss is not going to be a let's feed the fence situation, okay? So let's all just... Have you been to sleep? Yes. Not a lot, but some, yes. Okay. This is the focus of today's stream so far. We are going to, right now, work on unlocking the new Pinnacle boss fight, Vision of the Observer. So that is what we are starting with today. After learning that fight, we will be speccing into our second build for Necromancer. We will be flipping this from Necrotic to Fire Necro. So I'm hoping after Vision of the Observer, we could leave Death Blossom around behind. Beemancer?
Hi! Hi! Good morning!
Good morning. Okay, maybe we could do a little Beemancer first. That's fine.
Shall we trade before we hunt?
Beemancer. You're right, I should probably do Beemancer. You do Beemancer, then Fire Necro. We want to see how strong the bees are. Fire bees? Anger, good morning, brother. To be or not to be? You liking the season? I am. I'm already 32 hours into the season, 33. Work. Anger, you missed the hype train. Anger, we just ran a level 12 hype train to get the clock back over 51 hours.
We almost had it. You gotta be quicker than that.
Everyone's like, where's Anger? Oh, gosh. Okay, we need a cemetery. On lunch for another 10 minutes. How's work going? Build question. Do you really think either brutality or empathy for the new affixes good for Judgment Paladin? I'm not sure. Judgment Paladin on my website, actionrpg.com, is taken care of by the content creator Babbling Bike. He would be much better to direct that question to. But if you wanted my answer, I would just be test it. I would just test it. If you're squeezing more damage for survivability, it's probably worth it since Paladin's so tanky. Well, you've streamed 16 hours and you've gained 1.5. Okay, anger. If every 16 hours of me streaming, the clock goes up an hour and a half, when will the subathon end? I'm trying to do the math. And my math is it's saying if it goes down but up, the answer is never. That's never. I'm playing on a Forge Guard B Queen. Nice. What do you mean end? Wait, what? When you retire. You don't know what build to start? That's cemetery. Okay. So, basically, I should just accept that this is the new normal. This is now my life. Is that basically, yeah, that's correct. Yep. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Baby steps. Welcome to your new life. I'm not seeing where the confusion is. Welcome to your new life. I'm doing Raiden. Mana feels terrible at 45. Don't take the nodes that make it cost more mana. Silly. I'm sure it's fine. What's the worst that could happen? Guys, listen. This is a 7 to 9 day event. We've already said that. Yes, it's uncapped, but we currently think it'll go about 7 to 9 days. So, not 729 days. No. Honey, do we have a mattress? Wait, what event? Wait, are you serious? What do you think the clock on the screen is for? Why is everybody laughing? I don't read stream titles. What about what's on the screen? Thought it was a countdown to your insanity. I thought it was for when you'd give someone $1 million. You guys, the clock is gonna go down today, right? So far, it hasn't gone down since the start of the event. It does have to go down. Guys? No, actually it doesn't. No, nope. No, it actually never goes down. I don't have the mental capacity. Why would it go down? I don't have the mental capacity. Clocks only go up. Everybody knows that. I'm half messing and half actually confused. Oh my gosh. Last Epoch, Season 4 kicked off Subathon 5. Subathon 5 has been going now. Today is day 3 of Subathon 5. As announced on YouTube, as announced in Discord, as announced for the 2 weeks prior every day on stream, as announced on all social media platforms that I'm a part of. This is what happens when you dare. Is it on AOL? No, I never got into AOL. I'm on MSN. Why am I getting Primalist gear on my Warlock? Because it wants you to play something else. Build guide's done. I'm literally talking right now with the person that does my thumbnails, and we're just getting the thumbnail right. But it's done. It's one click away. It's ready to go. I recorded it live on stream last night, the build guide. Edited it this morning, imported, exported, just waiting for the thumbnail. Who needs gear when you can buy it from the bazaar? The bazaar? Never heard of it. Omen windows make exiled mages feel weak. Oh, for sure. It's actually pretty funny. Yeah. What makes me laugh about Omen windows is that it's 2 phases. Phase 1, all the enemies is 99.9% of the difficulty. And then phase 2, when you actually fight the Omen, I don't even see it. It dies in like half a second. It's basically a one phase fight. Got a 1 LP frog helmet. You forgot phase 0. Can we talk about one of your builds? Which one? Place Omen in the corner nook, half of the map. I was talking about that earlier. The Omen's like, yeah, in like a little corner where only like a quarter of it is visible and there's a trillion enemies. It's kind of interesting. Omens always hug the wall, right? Watch how fast the Omen dies when he's able to attack him. Poison Necro, convert archers, warriors to rogues. Skill in question is skeletons. Individual operator, we don't operate any warriors or archers, but you have 4 points. I need to see a picture. You can send it to me on Discord. You got to remember the update to individual operator is you now need skeletons to go with it. What's up with lizards that spawn? I see lizards running around. I'm chasing them all the time. Individual operator was updated. where now your rogues get buffed based upon how many warriors or archers you have. So the idea is that you've got your rogue out in front and then the archers in the back. You don't want to use warriors. Warriors get crush-defied.
Your bear can use Earthquake! What?
We have tested bees every day. We will test more bees today. Your website, Smite Paladin, is updated category, but the altars are confusing to understand. Like which altar it is? What's your initial thoughts on bees? I mean, I always thought bees were going to be fun, but I don't know if they're going to be meta. I don't know. I think the problem with the queen bee is going to be it dies too much. I think that'll be the problem. That's what we need. Cemetery.
The moment comes.
Are frogs and abomination still the best minion to date? I mean, summon bear earthquake's pretty damn good. It just depends, like what do you mean, like the best? You know, like what? Like the most corruption, the most fun, the most engaging. Almost all of the companions can do probably 1,000 to 1,500 corruption on Beastmaster. I thought they nerfed Earthquake. They did. They make it where it does infinite damage to now it only does more damage than everything else. Okay, there we go. Cemetery. I think this season is quickly becoming my new favorite. Season 2 coming right behind it. Yeah, it's been pretty awesome so far. Finally live. I've been live for an hour and 15 minutes, sir. Question is, where have you been? Huh? Huh? No, really, where have you been? Our Tuda skills awesomely rolled Nihilus. It got a T7. It's T7. It's pretty surprising. Increased damage over time. Still not what I wanted, Mr. Logout, but Nemesis rarely throws a T7 legendary mod on. Necrotic, my second ranked Death Blossom Necro, beating all the A-bombs. Video is ready to go. Just waiting on the thumbnail to post it on YouTube. Sucker is ready. All right. Tea done. Switching to my wake up juice. Okay, that sounded weird. Sounds like I need a little bump, you know, of coffee. Whiskey, throw a little whiskey in there to wake up. Huh? Said it's coffee time, sir. I ruined 2 belts back to back, slamming him. Cowboy coffee is what my uncle calls it. Whiskey in your coffee. Cowboy coffee. Wife says it sounds potent. Anonymous, thanks for the gift. Grim, thanks for the T1. Thanks, guys. All right. You're going to attempt this new Pinnacle boss. Probably get killed, defied. We're not at the new boss yet. We have to, well, we're getting closer. All right. Wait, I just sorted the stupid thing. Texas, what the hell's it called? Omen's Veil. It's Omen's Veil. Right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's it. Yep, that's it. Omen's Veil. Yeah. Okay, this is the new Woven Echo. This is the new Woven Echo. Oh, brother. I gotta shatter all 3 at the same time. No problem. I don't give a crap. You failed A. Can you restart it? No! Oh. Wait. You have to click all 3 and then you have to stay in the center of all 3. I got it. Yeah. You have to stay in the interlocking circles, this circle. Stupid. Oh, I get it. You've got to be freaking kidding me with this. What? Are you serious? Me who struggles with empowered monos, I'm in danger. If only there was more mob density. You died? No. EHG cooked on this one. It's not that they're interlocking. You have to go around them all. Gets a little crowded in there. Circles are way too small for that mob density. One at a time. You can't, wait. I'm sorry. Can you click on them one at a time? I thought you have to trigger all three. Lightning wolves are awesome. Visual clarity left the room. Judd said you have to trigger all three at the same time, right? I want the Pinnacle boss, Echo. You have to if you want the new boss. You just gotta be smart about it. I'm just gonna move in a circle. I'm gonna trigger all three, stand in A, go to B, and I'm just gonna move in a circle, trying to use my movement skill to keep them going. Yeah, sure, that'll work. Don't just... Okay, this is nuts. You did good, though. Was I close to filling any of them? I couldn't tell. Yeah, good. I think you need to click on them. I did click on them. You were halfway on 2. You weren't even halfway. Uber app. Guys, that's what you have to do to unlock the new fight. All right, hold on a second. I'm posting the video. brand new. Death Blossom, Necromancer. All right. No clickbait. They might have overtuned the omens. People said the game was too easy. One second, just posting the video. Yes, yes, we'll walk to the fence. Yes, yes, yes. That, I can't believe how difficult that fight is. Holy smokes. It's actually funny that in the trailer, the person died. Which was like, well, we can't do it. So how many times have you recorded this, Bill? I've recorded it 40 times. I think this omen is impossible. All right. I got a good idea. In the trailer, we'll just have you dying. And then we'll say, only the bravest of people could tackle this. Nice. All right. I like it. Perfect. Ship it. Okay, this is the video that I live recorded yesterday on stream. Put it there. Here's a link to the video. Comments and thumbs up appreciated for the algorithm. Posted. Video is out. Sweet. Okay. Video's done. All the links and everything is good. Oh, I got to send it. Get it on the website. I'm Action RPG, and today we're stepping into the world of Last Epoch. Hello, everyone, and welcome to Action RPG. I'm your host, Aaron, and for today's video, we're headed into the world of LE. All right. What did I want to show you? I wanted to show you guys this. Fire Necro is coming online today. Well, we're going to start Fire Necro today. Death Blossom Necro done. Fire Necro is next. These are too scary. So this is going to be Fire Necromancer using the new Ash Wake boots that gives our Aura of Decay fire conversion. Now, this build does require certain items. I am happy to report that through the means of grit, determination, and item acquisition, I've gotten an almost perfect 1 LP Bones of the Ancestral pack. We already found an almost perfectly rolled 2 LP Ash Wake, a 1 LP perfectly rolled 24% Mantle of the Pale Ox, and a 2 LP perfectly rolled Reach of the Grave. So I have started finding. I have started the process of finding the required stuff for the next build, is what I'm trying to say. And a lot of gold. What are you talking about? Hey, Aaron, what are your thoughts on Season 4? And why are the player numbers, besides the timing, is better than ever? I love Season 4. Great improvement. Happy grinding. Shopping, finding, shopping, buying, finding in the MG window, finding. Noah, those boots are awesome. I know. Johnny, to answer your question, I think Season 4 might be the best version of Last Epoch we've ever seen by a mile. I think I'm getting a little more rubber banding than I'm used to. Could be server side, could be game optimization, but there's definitely some performance stuff they're probably going to need to work through with the Omen windows. New UIs, visuals, everything seems awesome so far. Player numbers, I'm gonna say that good content will win the day.
Are you liking the game? I'm liking it. I just suck.
And what I mean about that is that if they could keep putting out content of this level, the game will grow. So that's how I truly feel. I thought that low end there'd be 50,000 players, high end there'd be 100. So seeing that they came in at 44,000 for the season made me a little sad. But on this channel, we talk about a lot what we would like to see from a marketing standpoint, and there's a lot to be desired. So we're hoping that Season 5, they already said they're going to bring back the podcast tour. Hopefully there are seasonal trailers that always get millions of views. They put the main stuff for the season in the trailer, and they just continue to work on it. 30,000 is pretty good nowadays with the games out there. Yeah. But this is what happens. Well, Path of Exile gets this much, and then that's where the conversation ends. So. Main reason is everyone's playing Crimson Desert. Yeah, there's a lot of people playing Crimson Desert. I owe you guys some trips to the fence. Damn it. Just get this over with. Oh, brother.
Accepts the pain. Time to up his fight. It wasn't me, he starts to claim, then sighs and writes his dying name. It's the walk of shame to the defense line. Another build past its prime. One more name in the wall of pain. Aaron's king of the walk of shame. He blames the lag, he blames the map, he blames a stray one-shot trap. But we all know how this ends, with the marker and that fence. It's the walk of shame to the defense line. Another tale, another sign. Whiteboard full, but still the same. Aaron's back in the walk of shame.
Aaron's died 108, 553 deaths. No. Just got here in time for the shame-filled fence. Okay, to be clear, okay? I need everybody to listen to me. Last night, we pushed this build day 2 to 750 corruption. We were ranked 2nd overall for the class Acolyte and 24th overall for all classes. Last night when I went to bed, we were top 25 for seasonal. Now, in order to push that level of corruption, I had to push myself and my character, which led to a lot of and don't say that sounds like excuses. I mean, when I say it out loud, it does. It does sound like that. Okay. And Merchants Guild. Oh, brother. Where's the B? All right. Fine. It's B-Mancer time. You have to die. That's part of the learning experience. You're not supposed to remember that. Aaron, can you tell me what means a little shield on top corner? Yeah. So the 2 means defensive mode. Your minions will stay close to you. If you switch it to swords, it means offensive mode. And the minions will leave you and they'll go off the screen killing stuff. They added stances last season. Aaron, did you just take off your combined 67% to life armor for the B body armor? Yes, I did. Brother. Okay, you convinced me. I'll have to look back into LE. Hell yeah. All right. Yeah, you switch it by hitting 2. Guys, bees are appearing. I don't even remember what I did. Hold on. B-Mancer. I need to look at... I think I did. Did I do double shade? I think I did double shade. Aura of Decay. Bone Curse. T-Rex.
I know from experience, dude. You know what I mean?
Guys, to get the new build online, just relax for a second. I don't even know if I have enough gold to get this online. Not saying it requires gold.
Get in, loser. We're going shopping.
Just play the song. You guys, I am using the in-game seasonal just play the song. Guys, if you're new here, they make me play this song because even though this song's BS.
Stream is live, chat says go. Errands deep in the scrolling flow. Tabs on tabs, gear to chase. He's not fighting, he's marketplace. Boots, a belt, maybe a ring. Doesn't even need the thing. Just one more, he starts to say, but he's shopping the whole day. Get in, loser, we're going shopping. No kills, no drops, just deals popping. Forget the boss, forget the plan. He's back in the bazaar again. Echoes wait, but he won't run. Too busy chasing that perfect one. Chat says please, but there's no use. He's locked in hard on gear abuse. Clicking tabs and losing time. That stash tab life is feeling fine. Gameplay soon, nah my friend. It's scrolling, scroll to no end. Get in, loser, we're going shopping. No kills, no drops, just deals popping. Forget the boss, forget the plan. He's back in the bazaar again. Filters tight, eyes on glow. Crit and life, that's how it go. Game on hold, stream on fire. Buying gear is his true desire.
When it says buying gear is his true desire, that is such a load of... It's very accurate. No. It's a catchy song. You should start the stream with it. What is this buzz all about? Truth hurts, never true or... Okay. Don't let him get to you. Okay. We just found a 1 LP Julra's Obsession with the perfectly rolled melee attack speed to slam onto it to transfer 30% melee attack speed to RBs. I already got the boots. Already got T-Rex. I snagged 2 LP perfectly rolled. Melee base damage for minions. Already had the B set. Death Rattle's not right. Helmet's right. So I need 3 slams. Wait, he's cheating again? No. Everybody said they want to see bees. They said it's B time. I was like, oh brother, I need to at least test it so then I could tell them how bad it is. Not that it's gonna be bad, but it's probably not. It's probably gonna be horrible.
I obviously don't know what the hell I'm doing. What am I doing exactly?
I gotta see how fast Infernal Shade kills the bee. And we need Aura of Decay.
Hello, traveler.
That's a mean bee right there. All right. What's all the buzz about? Are bees damageable, Minion? Yeah, they die every 3 seconds. Okay. How fast does this bee die when it has Infernal Shade on it?
Each step is inevitable.
That's not possible. Hold on. Sorry. I'm just watching the bees' activity for a second. The bee needs flowers. We're not talking about the fence today, dude. Fence is out. Okay, listen, I pushed to 750 corruption yesterday. That's why we died a few
That's
times.
a funny fence.
You guys believe me, right? Yes, I believe you. Yeah, the fence is outside, but the song must be played. Dragon just murdered the bee. Okay. We're specking into Bee-Mancer right now. We need to be able to move the bee around the map. Pretty sure we're going to need Death Knights just to use the Skeleton Mage's movement skill.
Hello, do not.
Come this side. Guys, this is fine. You'll be okay. I'll use the experimental affix where they can go around with you. Close to 1.5 million. We saw that last night. Not with the bees, dude. All right, hold on. Go back. Be careful of enemies. Come on, guys. We just can't sit around making bee puns the whole time I'm playing this build, right? That's not... Be careful.
Your echo will break.
Yes, we can. Oh, brother. I believe we can. Mind your own beeswax. I said mind your own beeswax. I can openly admit that I am a grumpy old man. Yes. Also, yes. Honey, the queen bee is not very good in this game. Oh my gosh, I know exactly. Brow, are you out there? I think this might be the perfect moment to unveil it. Brow? Guys, Brow made another song because we thought maybe this situation might happen. The prophecy came true. Listen to these lyrics as we are testing the new minion, the Bee Queen. Listen to these lyrics.
Way out in the echoes where the timeline's been, there's a man named Aaron won't roll again. Got no meta build, got no big crit code, just a cloud of little wings and a heavy load. Found a strange skill nobody would touch. Tool up looking weak, didn't promise much. Gil chat laughing, saying that ain't it. He just leaned back, now I'm sticking with it. 1B, 2B, now a whole swarm rise, filling up the screen like a golden sky. Damage looks small, but his grin get wide. A whole lot of buzz, but it ain't much bite. Buzz, buzz, ball, buzz, no bite. Ain't hitting hard, but he's holding on tight. Damage so low, but he loves the sight. Buzz, 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 all buzz, no bite. Boss walks in with 1,000 bars. Aaron playing loose like a backyard star. Bees start swarming, looking real mean. Boss just standing like, what's this scene? Seconds turn minutes, yeah, it's still alive. But Aaron vibing like a speed run time. Someone types, man, just change your tree. He said, too late, these bees chose me. Buzz, 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 all buzz, no bite. Ain't hitting hard, but he's holding on tight. Damage so low, but he loves the sight. Buzz, 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 all buzz, no bite. Walks through the bus, pockets full of gold. Perfect gear shining, metal getting sold. He just laughs, lets the good stuff slide. None of that junk fits my hive. Crowd goes quiet when the swarm takes flight. Not 'cause it's strong, it just ain't right. But style that loud you can't deny. He turned weak into a battle cry. All buzz, no bite. Buzz, 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 all buzz, no bite. Ain't hitting hard, but he's holding on tight. Damage so low, but he loves the sight. Buzz, 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 all buzz, no bite. Yeah, the numbers don't climb and the boss don't fall, but he don't really care about that at all. Got a screen full of wings and a heart full of pride. Buzz, 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 all buzz, no bite.
That was the world premiere of Brow's song,
Friends.
All Buzz,
I got family.
No Bite. That one slaps. That was awesome. Oh, we're watching the Beekeeper. Aaron Statham, that's right. Anonymous. Whole lot of mics. Thanks for the sub. Anonymous. Is it you? Awesome. I love the bar. Boss walks in, says, what's it? Or the boss walks in. What does it say? I don't even know what it says. I love the part when it talks about the boss walks in. March Madness, buzzer beater. What did I miss? Boss walks in, says, what's that? Says, what is that? I've been singing that song in my head during the last couple days. Okay. Right off the bat, I just want to say the Hive Queen by itself, basically playing it like a Wraith Lord, playing it like an Abomination, playing it like a Retaliation Golem or an Archmage, playing it as a single minion does not work. It's terrible that way. So we're going to try something else. It's like me using the Stinger attack versus the Void Portal. I missed it. Play it again. No. Now you gotta wait. You keep seeing it ascending to fall down. It's because it dies all the time. It's actually its #1 problem, is it has no life. And it doesn't have a skill tree, but it doesn't scale like frogs. You could scale frogs like crazy. Based upon attribute stacking. You can't do that here. Could turn it into an aura. Just be yourself. Guys, we're not doing just bee puns the rest of the day, all right? We're hanging out. Wait, we're not? No, we're not doing bee puns. All right. That's good. We're beyond this. Be nice. Oh, gosh. I don't know why it keeps flying in. There's no way Aura of Decay is killing the bee. Hold on a second. I just need to stand here for a second. Come on, be respectful, guys. Oh, behave, Austin Powers. Good evening. To be queen or not to be queen? That is the question. Is there an XP penalty? No XP penalty in last Epoch. I mean, you're right. It's not dying. All right. Skeleton Mage question. Do the chance to proc extra projectile nodes affect the mortars or hungering souls? No. No. When you turn them into Death Knights, it doesn't even give you extra projectiles. It gives you melee attack area. Because they're not spellcasters. Yeah, Frog Army is still awesome. They just reeled it in from broken awesome to really, really good awesome. Works the exact same. They just knocked off a lot of its power. They basically took the Frog Army and said, hey, this is broken. And they cut it by a third. People are like, a third? That's what they did. Is it even viable being cut by a third? Hell yeah. You could cut frogs, bear, reflect, A-bomb. You could cut them in half. You could literally say 50%. Yeah, still broken. Because they function the same way. We were hitting for over 200 million damage at the training dummy with bear. So, you know. You cut that down 80%. It's still really good. Reflect is still very strong. Yeah, exactly. Not to mention with idle altars, it brings it back up. That's right. Okay. Made a few adjustments here. Let's go back to the training area. Raptor build still awesome. So basically Beastmaster. If you look at wolves, raptors, saber-tooth, all of those companions, they did get a small nerf because they nerfed aspect of the shark, which is the main melee aspect for all of those builds. But you also have idle altars, which brings back some power, and wolves specifically got their tree fixed. So, wait, let me go here first.
Hello, traveler. Hello, traveler.
Guys, right now I'm speccing into Bee-Mancer.
Hello, traveler. Hello, traveler. Hello, traveler. Do not run.
One sec. That's what we're missing. I was like, we're missing something. We got to slam this on Julra's. Think we could beat T3 Julra with this? Probably. Look how many minions we have. No problem. No, this isn't a lucky slam. This is an easy slam. I was very lucky. I found a near perfect 1 LP Jewel Resist Obsession and a T7 perfectly rolled melee attack speed. So it just happened to be, it was just perfect. So we could transfer that 30% attack speed to our minions. It just worked out good. Okay. Cheating? What are you talking about? Found? Yeah, I found it. I acquired it. Okay. In the big stash? Not in the big stash. Those numbers are a little better. They're not huge, but there's a lot of enemies attacking. All right. Okay. Okay, right now we are a Bee-Mancer. Fully spec'd into the 3-piece Queen Bee set. Using physical Aura of Decay to buff them. Using Bone Curse to buff them. Yeah, honey. No. What? Nice. Look it on the screen. I got a big bee. See it? That's why I was dressed up in the intro video. See it running around? That's what's new. Yeah, that's it.
It's a big one.
My daughter just said, "Oh, that's it? Is it bad or good?" It's good. Look how cool it is. See it? What do you mean it doesn't look like a bee? What do you think it looks like? It looks like a demented wasp. Oh. It looks like a bear with wings.
Bro.
It looks like bad cosplay. I think it's beautiful. I got a T-Rex running around too. She just said the T-Rex is way cooler. And the golem is cooler. And the bee sucks. The T-Rex is pretty cool. Well, she's not wrong.
LOL.
She's not wrong.
The bee looks like a dementiated wasp with a bear head.
What does dementiated mean? Did you just make up that word? It's not a word. Dementiated is not a word, honey. She pushed my desk down. Dementiated's not a word. Now it is. Dementiated? Dementiated is to a word.
Yeah, it is. Thank you.
She wants to give a shout out to Dragon Warrior.
Who said no? Why do you want it to stop? Why do you want it to end?
Now she's embarrassed that you played that blurb. You forgot about that one, huh?
Mama said, my mama said,
Dementiated is less common variation.
My mama said that.
Oh, dementiated is a word. I don't want to read the definition. Variation.
Variation of the adjective demented, which means suffering
Dementia. It's gone. Be honest. Is it a word? It's a word, bro. They liked the B song. Yeah. No. Okay, guys, you are lucky. Only my 10-year-old can. She said, can you play the intro video? I don't want to play it. You gotta wait a second. I'm trying to kill all these bad guys, honey. You like the bee? Yes. Duh. Finally got the Minion blessing damage after 14 attempts. I found out after 4 years that the blessings have roll ranges. Whatever they deem as the rarer ones are actually harder to get. Hold on. I gotta play the video manually so she could see it on her end. Hold on a second. I don't even know where I put the video. There it is. Hold on, babe.
Dad, this is what I was talking about. Dear Math, stop asking me to find your ex. She's not coming back, and no, I don't know why. I'm not your therapist. Although, I suggest you find one, because you've got...
We start our story today in a beautiful field, covered in beautiful flowers, waiting to be pollinated. This story takes us to a young king bee, flying around, buzzing with energy, looking dapper as always, shaking its behind as it pollinates these gorgeous flowers. Look how he soars through the sky, joyful as ever. This king bee is also one of the fastest bees in the kingdom, Look how it flies by. Now, one day, while our king bee was pollinating flowers, it sensed danger. Danger was approaching. If you have little bees, they should not watch this part of the story. This is where things get scary. A void portal, known as the Maw of Madness, was hiding amongst the flowers. Mom for short. It was a terror. It ran around and scared off all the bees. It was one of the most fierce monsters in the land, scaring everybody with its voidness. Look at its eyes as it lunges for its prey. It terrorizes the flowers that the bees... No, don't, void portal! Ah! It's fallen. Maybe it can't get up. Oh no, the void portal is back on its feet, out to terrorize more bees and flowers. Now the king bee knew he was no match for the void portal, the Maw of Madness alone, but he had an idea. He knew he had his trusted hive, his trusted swarm. If he got all the bees together, maybe, just maybe, they could take down the terrible void portal. And once all the bees were assembled, it was time for the final fight. Bees versus void portal. Maw of Madness versus bees. They start by intimidation, calling each other out. It's time. Stinger attack! Oh no. The void portal, unfazed by the king bee's stinger attack. It is time. Let's try a different strategy. Spinning stinger attack. No, still nothing. The void portal can't be beat. It's impossible. Retreat, king bee. Get out of there. Wait a second. The king bee has a new strategy. Sneak attack from the top rope. He's done it. The swarm of bees have done it. They have taken out the Maw of Madness. They have taken out the void portal. The day is won. It was a firefight. The king bee stands victorious. Have a great Subathon 5.
Oh, what I was saying is the amount of money I spent to get the narrator for that, it was beyond extraordinary.
John Spartan, you are fined 1 credit for violation of the verbal morality statute.
Play it again. What do you mean play it again? It must have been a fortune. What?
Thank you, Dad.
You're welcome, honey. I love you too. It was $1. What? That was great. Remember when the wall was death-free? I do remember when the wall was death-free. I wonder what the B set looks like without MTX. Hold on a second.
Looking to smash something.
Now your daughter's gonna have nightmares? No. Oh my gosh, guys. Look at the current scene. No clock, no chat. It's just a clean, nice looking stream. Maybe we just leave it like that. Maybe. Guys, it's fix it. What? You fix it right now. Why?
Yeah, well, you know, that's just like your opinion, man.
All right, Subathon clock is back. Oh my gosh. Look, they didn't get the 2D animation in for the bee outfit. There's the default bee. Oh, Anna Cake, what up? Thank you for the raid. How is your last Epoch season for going? What build are you playing? Welcome. Let me get you a shout out. Ah, they missed the movie. I know, right? Time for polka? No, we're done with polka for the day. Welcome, Raiders. Hello, everyone. Banjo, thanks for the 5 subs. Thank you, thank you. Polka, cha-cha-cha, polka. Can you play the bee song again? I just can't. Guys, the next giveaway is an action RPG hoodie. As long as you're following the channel on Twitch or subbed on YouTube, type in !giveaway. What bee song? Nothing. What bee? Now look, what bee song? Now everyone, what are you talking about? That wasn't very nice. Beowulf, thanks for the 5 subs.
Beautiful.
Brow world premiered his brand new bee song. It's very silly. Pretty much everybody hated it, so I played it once and I'm done with it. Anyone else having sound issues? No. Let's go bee song. No. He's lying. I'm not lying. Bruh. I don't believe you. Lie detected. B song. Yeah, restart it. Okay. So this is what's going on. Brow thought that maybe the queen bee was gonna be a terrible, terrible minion. Okay, which obviously he's wrong. You know. And because of him thinking that the bee was gonna suck, he created a new song. And he said that the prophecy has been has come. You guys really want to hear it? Everyone gets mad at me. Yes. This new song is titled All Buzz, and No Bite.
Way out in the echoes where the timeline's been, there's a man named Aaron won't roll again. Got no meta build, got no big crit code, just a cloud of little wings and a heavy load. Found a strange skill nobody would touch. Tool up looking weak, didn't promise much. Gil chat laughing, saying that ain't it. He just leaned back, now I'm sticking with it. 1B, 2B, now a whole swarm rise, filling up the screen like a golden sky. Damage looks small, but his grin get wide. A whole lot of buzz, but it ain't much bite. Buzz, buzz, ball, buzz, no bite. Ain't hitting hard, but he's holding on tight. Damage so low, but he loves the side. Buzz, 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 all buzz, no bite. Boss walks in with 1,000 bars. Aaron playing loose like a backyard star. Bees start swarming, looking real mean. Boss just standing like, what's this scene? Seconds turn minutes, yeah, it's still alive. But Aaron vibing like a speed run time. Someone types, man, just change your tree. He said, too late, these bees chose me. Buzz, 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 all buzz, no bite. Ain't hitting hard, but he's holding on tight. Damage so low, but he loves the side. Buzz, 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 all buzz, no bite. Walks through the bus, pockets full of gold. Perfect gear shining, metal getting sold. He just laughs, lets the good stuff slide. None of that junk fits my hide. Crowd goes quiet when the swarm takes flight. Not 'cause it's strong, it just ain't right. But style that loud you can't deny. He turned weak into a battle cry. Buzz, 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 all buzz, no bite. Buzz, 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 all buzz, no bite. Ain't hitting hard, but he's holding on tight. Damage so low, but he loves the side. Buzz, 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 all buzz, no bite. Yeah, the numbers don't climb and the boss don't fall, but he don't really care about that at all. Got a screen full of wings and a heart full of pride. Buzz, 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 all buzz, no bite.
Lose Kiko happy. That was fun. I thought you'd like it. Yes, good. Hi, Aaron. Did you sleep? Yes, I got a few hours of sleep. Do I not look rested? We're only on, I think, hour 34, maybe hour 35 of the season. It's like, I haven't even started playing stuff. One build guide done. The build that we hit rank 2 yesterday and top 25 overall. That build is done, posted. It's on YouTube. It's on actionrpg.com. It's pinned at the top of Twitch. Last night we were ranked the 2nd overall Acolyte and the 24 overall character. We hit 750 corruption day 2. Which is unequivocally the best I've ever done. So I feel really good about that. We can move on to the next thing. This is the Beemancer. So right now we're messing around with Beemancer. I promised everybody I'd play bees. So that's what we're doing right now. Then we're going to move into Fire Necro. My wife just said, you probably won't even make it to Fire Necro. You don't have enough time on the clock. That's very funny. Orange, that's not funny. Yeah, I got some sleep. Last night was wild. Last night was wild. I couldn't believe it. I was like, I'm not even a racer. Yeah, I was very surprised. Groundhog's Day again. Thanks for playing the Bee song. It was unbelievable. Yeah, that's Brow's latest masterpiece, the Bee song. I've been humming it in my head, too. When I watched 18 hours ago, you were at 250 to 300 corruption. The build caught fire. We started hitting for the millions of damage. I switched out my idols and helmet. And I literally killed 5 Shade of Orobuses in a row, pushing the build to 700 corruption, which put us rank 2. And then I recorded the whole video, and they're like, try and go one more. And I killed another Shade of Orbus. Second try. 750 is when I went to bed. How did you get 2 golems for Death Blossom? You need to use my body armor in game. The body armor's tagged with my name. It's called Aaron's Will. You probably could have went further too. Yeah, I probably could have gone to 800. That it would have been tough. There would have been some notches on the fence, but yeah, I probably could have made it to 800. Aaron's Will only works if you corrupt it. Oh, brother. So basically what my in-game item does is that you can no longer summon skeletons. So skeletons are gone, but your maximum amount of skeletons now are transformed into golems. Technically, it is possible for you to have 4 full-size, non-nerfed golems in the game. 4. Is your Aaron's Will tagged with someone else's name? All Aaron's Wills are tagged with my name. So, you know. Also, yours is tagged with someone else's name. Can I have the loot filter, please? Loot filter is in the bottom of the video I posted today. I still could not get the loot filter to go to last Epoch tools. I don't know what's going on there. I've done it 1,000 times, so I had to just update the Google Doc again. But it worked. Thank you for your build guides, Caliver. You're very welcome. Thanks for the tier 1 sub and supporting Subathon 5. Yeah, build's already on the website. Yeah. Death Blossom Necro's already on actionrpg.com. Yes, it is. It's there. Oh, it's the current trending build. Look at that. Dude, we're trendsetters, dude. I mean, it's my website, so never mind. Yeah, it's right here. Or here. Oh. Good job. Thank you. So he's cheating. No. Are the Weaver's enchants purely random? Yes. Off to the movies. Are you seeing Project Hail Mary? Anonymous, thanks for the supporter pack purchase. Project Hail Mary. Lots of great builds on the site. Pixel made some cool stuff. Yes. I'm very happy Pixel joined up. Where the hell am I running? I like that video where you guys went back and forth. Can corrupted exalts be slammed? Nope. People were saying no, but I haven't tried it. But I would guess no. You know. Project Hail Mary was really good. I like the part of the video when Aaron told us to focus on the right side. So it's funny. Once we finally saw the patch notes and we saw the update to the monolith that you no longer go to the right side, at that point, I had filmed my 10 parts. He had filmed his 10 parts. It was already fully edited, audited, imported, and ready to like upload on YouTube. And it was kind of like, it's fine. it's so much work to like, I mean, we recorded it like weeks and weeks prior. Video production takes time. Honestly, we left it in there because we wanted to see if people were paying attention. So it was more of a, you know, an Easter egg for the past. You guys know what I mean. So that's weeks prior. Yeah, me and Pixel were working on that video for a long time. You knew the bees were coming? There's no bees in that video. Oh, that video. Just made it 346 corruption. Good work, sir. Wait, the right side is out now? Yeah, check this out. You ready for this? Ready, ready? 1. When you complete an echo, you get a chest in the center, which you can't see. And it'll light up based upon your basically stability rating. So how many enemies you kill. So no longer click on the center, run up the chest, or run up the steps, click this crap. And on the monolith, you have this. This is the new updated UI. So as soon as you enter the monolith, you get access to all 7 of the islands. You no longer have to go 1 and then run to the right and up. So you get to pick which ones you want to do. And then once you get 5 knowledge of Oribus, you unlock the next 3. Run one of these, you unlock Empowered. Sounds complicated. It's really simple once you do it once. But yeah, they've completely overhauled the Monolith UI, Nemesis UI. They're cleaning stuff up. I thought you were talking about the Subathon intro. No. The Subathon intro we made the day before the Subathon because we were waiting for stuff to come in the mail. But we had it all scripted, you know. And I had the narrator all paid for, and so that the narrator could... Obviously, you guys heard it, so... Yeah. What's up, Aaron? Do you recommend a Warlock build this season? I'm returning to the game after 2 seasons away. Oh my gosh, Rod, you are going to have so much fun if you have Season 3 and Season 4 that you don't know about. It's going to feel like a whole new Epoch. It'll feel like the first Epoch instead of the last Epoch.
What you just said is one of the most insanely idiotic things I have ever heard.
Oh, gosh. What? Gold, pets need to pick up gold. I've already said that.
What? Controller player! That is a controller player! It is! I knew it!
You didn't even think about doing that. You just went and did it. That's right. Boo, this guy stinks. That was a good joke, guys. I thought that was a good one. You love the James Earl Jones? That must have set you back. Grimace ain't cheap. It's not Grimace. It's Purple Man. Obviously, I don't have permission to use Grimace. It's Purple Man. Duh. Can his wife just stream and said, what? Leave the jokes to the wife. What? Time to watch the stream on mute. Hey, at what time today do I get to take a nap? Is that?
Sure, fine.
Yeah.
What are they gonna do about it, you know?
No. What do you mean no? When you're actually funny. After you beat the new Paraglot. Movie night on Discord. Sleep when you're dead. It's actually interesting. All jokes aside, I'm actually not a good napper. I never take naps. I know they're healthy. I know there's nothing wrong with naps. Anytime I fall asleep during the day, I'm basically done for the day. I'm not a napper. I never nap. I wake up from a nap. I don't know what century it is. Exactly. It's exactly right. I'm in like a fog or haze the whole rest of the day. I only nap on vacation. I was going to buy a supporter pack from your Nexus, but they added a $25 tax on it, so I tipped you a bit more instead of the supporter pack. Thank you, sir. I appreciate that. Did they really? I don't even did. Is that true? They do that? I nap all the time since I don't sleep well. Now, hold on. Do you think you don't sleep well because you nap, right? Is that possible or no? Deaths? Now, I want to be clear. This is going to sound like an excuse. Because it is. Yesterday, we pushed to 750 corruption day 2. And in order to push the build that far, to be ranked 2nd overall, I needed to feed the fence. Okay? So just keep that in mind. We were ranked 2nd yesterday. And the fence loved it. I have arthritis and sleep apnea. I see. And it was a gas cloud off Jupiter. Yes, there was also swamp gas. And the swamp gas reflected off the satellite through my window. And that's what caused the, you know. You guys know that. Every once in a while, I feel like my wife treats me like a child. She's like, here, I brought you a little snack. It's like a little bowl of Cheez-Its. What do you mean only sometimes? What? You are her 5th child? What? Just every once in a while. You have a kind wife. I do. You don't have to eat them. What do you mean I don't have to eat them? Yeah, right. Don't have to eat them. Sheep. She also brought me my coffee today in my monkey mug. See how the handles are the monkey's ears? You know what? Never mind. Will you stop it? What? Aaron's a child. I'm not a child. I'm a man. What? A man child? What? Snacks are the #1 factor for diabetes. I don't snack very often. There's a couple snacks I struggle with. There's one snack we don't have in the house anymore. I can admit this. I don't know what it is. It's my wife's fault too. She brought it home from Costco. Costco sells that container of peanut butter pretzels. My whole life, I've never eaten peanut butter pretzels. I can eat 1,000 of them. They're so good. I knew it. OMG, I destroy those. Yes. Those are so good. I know. We can't have them in the house. I'll literally just eat them until I feel sick. Yep. You can't buy them. It's not safe. Right? Yeah. If she bought them right now and brought them in the house, I'd eat them. Honey, I'm not telling you don't buy them. Bees when? I'm playing bees. We got the Hive Queen out right now. Buzz, buzz, buzz. All buzz, no bite. So, for our insurance, I don't know if anybody else has to deal with this BS, but like to get your insurance premiums down, you got to go get like your yearly physical and blood work and blah, blah, blah. I am actually quite healthy. All the results came back good. Blood pressure is like excellent. They just said you need to start taking vitamin D. You work inside and you live in Idaho, so you need more vitamin D. That was like the only, and that was eye exam, blood, full physical, everything. They said go touch grass. Yeah, basically. You think Spriggan with Bloodkeeper could be good? Maybe. Just dropped an item with +3 Dreadshade. Dreadshade's a support for minions. You can't like make a build around Dreadshade. Oh, it's an Aaron's Will with 3 to Dreadshade. If you look at the build I posted today, it's on YouTube. It's on actionrpg.com. My Death Blossom Necro. It's very good. If you want to try something with my body armor. I tried. It's your fault. Tech, have you been able to play at all? Guys, Tech's here. Tech? Tech? Happy Saturday. Tech. Kitty Meow, thanks for the tier 1 sub. I'm level 58. I just finished the campaign. Nice job. Flame rate's still good? Yes. Tech's fine, West. He's fine. I need to add your video and crap. Good. Free tech? No. What gear do you recommend getting before swapping to Death Blossom? Currently playing A-Bomb. I can't answer that question. I play almost all of my builds from level 1. So I was playing Death Blossom at, you know, the second I unlocked skeleton mages. But the build requires no gear. So, I mean, there's recommended gear, but there's not like you have to get X to unlock it. Thank you for the drops in the Poison Necro build guide. I love it. You're very welcome. Cool, thanks. Hey, you're very welcome. Everyone's so nice today. I bet you guys are in. You guys probably looking for some jokes soon, huh? Icon, thanks for the 10 subs. We already watched a joke right now. What? Please don't make any jokes.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
What? They're looking for some polka. I mean, it has been a few hours without polka. People don't know what to do when they come here and they don't hear polka. They're like, what the hell's going on? Have you sold anything at the bazaar? Check to see what you sold. What, you still haven't made it there? Play more polka music. It's funny. We're at the point now where when polka music turns on, someone's like, again? And then the other person's like, yay! The divide is growing. Excellent. I woke up this morning with polka songs in my head. That's not good. No. I'm at the bazaar, but you might have to go see what you sold. You know? Guys, I'm only going to the bazaar because logout's making me. So don't yell at me.
Yes. Hello?
I sold a pair of gloves. Did you buy the gloves? Play the song. No, I don't need to be at the bazaar. Oh, brother. What? What's on the agenda today? We finished Death Blossom Necro. Icon again. Thank you for the 10 subs, man. Thank you so much. Death Blossom Necro ranked number 2 overall number 24 overall last night. No, but since you're here, you might as well do some shopping. No. Death Blossom Necro's done. I couldn't believe my eyes yesterday. I was so excited last night. I live recorded the build. Day 2 of the Sub-A-Thon. After 16 hours of I was literally half dead. But yeah, we were ranked 2 overall for Acolyte and 24th overall for the season. 750 corruption, day 2. Friggin' insanity. Anyways, that build is done for now. I told everybody I'd play bees. So I'm playing bees right now. My initial Bee-Mancer is terrible because the bee is not very good by itself. So I gave it some backup. And then I'm going to spec into Fire Necromancer. I was able to acquire some items. Skills that I acquired over a long career. Skills that make builds like this more obtainable. So I've got some items for Fire Necro. And that'll be the... that's what's on the agenda for today. Acquire is one way of putting it. What do you mean? So money? No. I got that reference. What reference? Hey, Tech, also get to work, dude. What do you do? It's already noon. Tech. My wife's like, wasn't he awake all night? He's fine. She just said, poor guy. Poor guy. Tech, I'm just kidding, dude. Tech. Done. Your crap is done, and I'm sleepy. Go look at your build. My wife just walked in. I don't know if you guys could hear her. She's like, that song is stuck in my head. Get in, losers. We're going shopping. What is happening? Like, play it.
Get in, loser. We're going shopping.
All right. Core synergy, play style. Death Blossom, Necro, online tech. Why aren't the written sections in yet? Freaking guy just sits around all day. What? Oh, sorry. Just kidding. Video is in. Banner is in. This looks good. That's not true. I wrote the intro. Yeah, you actually did write a lot. But ignore that. What? Aaron, can you please add starting gear? Starting gear? Think I need 3 tabs?
I'm just...
Oh, brother.
I'm disappointed.
Starting gear is just all the same gear, but not legendary. All right, Tech, can you add starting gear to all 44 builds today? Tech. The Lightning Wolves are beasts. They are rocking. Lightning Wolves are off the hook, dude. I'm doing code with the new slugs. Good. Buzz, buzz, buzz. All buzz, no bite. Boss walks in. Can you look at my previous message, please? Sure. I got a full bee set. Does Minion spell have any effect on bees? No, kind of. The Queen Bee does. Ready? Look at that. Watch. Let me find an enemy. The Queen Bee does this AoE thing. That. See the little circular swirling thing? That's a spell. So Minion spell will make that better. That everything else, no. Does that make sense? The Queen Bee has a spell or a ability that scales with spell. Ugh, damn it. You're making me second guess myself. Yep. It's called the Bee Explosion. It scales with intelligence and spell. This was my initial idea for making it a Necromancer. If you could bring this cooldown from 14 seconds to 3 or 4 seconds, then you could scale int from an Acolyte and spell. And your bee would just be doing that AoE like crazy. I actually think that's probably the only way you could make the bee a solo minion, by focusing on that. Because it's got a 750% damage effectiveness and 150 base. Yeah. Queen Bee sucks. It needs a rework and a tree. Yeah, right. Look how cool it looks. It's really like a bear. All right, it isn't very good. It's all buzz, no bite. It does 17 damage. You know what? 17 damage is not no damage. There's a lot of people that would love that amount of damage. There's a lot of players and builds that have no damage. And there's a lot of people that would appreciate that. So keep those people in mind when you complain. Right, right. So far, my actual biggest complaint with the Queen Bee is it dies too often. It dies a lot. What's your death count at playing the bee build? Dude, I've died so many times playing bees the first 2 days. Now, my initial Beemancer did not work out, so I had to modify it. Modify it a tad, a lot. I had to change the whole thing. So you're saying the Void Portal should have beaten the bee? No. Mantle of the Pale Ox. Oh. I wanted to play your Death Blossom build too, but then I saw your Frog Beastmaster. Yeah, I was the first person on YouTube to put out frogs. Frogs were awesome. Everyone said frogs suck. Yeah, right. Then they get nerfed 33%. Here, let me show you where we're at with the bee build. Frogs build rock also. Yes. Buzz, buzz, buzz. All buzz, no bite. Queen Bee has 100% threat over the 50% threat, which thematically feels wrong. The regular bees should be all the threat from the Queen Bee. We are approaching level 11 for Merchant's Guild. Woo! Got a 1 LP. Your armor from Nemesis. Very nice. Do you know if we could purchase older season supporter packs? Yes. They're in my Nexus store. Look at all these bees. They're all the buzz. I'm not going to make any more bee puns. Okay. Guys, how long do I have to play bees before I could stop? Is there some kind of, like, limit to this? Or is it just I got to keep doing it? How long? What? Dude. Why does my golem look so big right now? that phrasing, I already heard it. Holy smokes.
Dude, the golem makes the bee look like nothing.
I just feel like the golem would grab the queen bee and just break it in half. Look at that thing.
There's nothing I can say that doesn't sound weird.
You know what I mean. Your golem bee looks uncomfortably cute. I feel like the golem's about to lose its effing mind with the wings flapping in its face. Why can't they have it where the golem like rips off the wing and then they grow back or something? That would be awesome. It's that it like keeps moving a little bit, like it's getting pissed off. That's so morbid. What? That's not nice. Beauty and brutality in close proximity. So Aaron, what's this build? Very simple. It's the queen bee that makes little bees and a golem with death knights and a dinosaur. It's a It's a I don't, you know, it's a why is gold auto pickup but shards or not? You have no idea how long. Like, it's the Adams, it's Zootopia. Yes. Would it be better as a primalist? I don't know. So if it's a primalist, you could literally run frogs with it. You could run wolves with it. I mean, it's just, there's so many. What makes it more interesting on Primalist is it scales with attunement. But its ability here scales with spell and int. Raptors, squirrels, yeah, everything. You could have a mama scorpion and the mama scorpion poops out squirrel or scorpions. Okay. A baby scorpion build with a bee build. That, now we're talking. Dude, baby scorpions have been terrible forever. That's the kind of stuff where, like, why? How is it 700 updates, baby scorpions have never gotten any love? Unless they got love. I don't think they did. Did they? I'm a swarm blade with the scorpion. It's not great. Orange, when was the last time baby scorpions had something? Oh god, they are not good. I know. Stormcrow, birds, bees would be hilarious. The birds and the bees. Oh my gosh. Guys, is that like some kind of weird requirement that someone has to make a Stormcrow and bees build just so they could call it the birds and the bees? I think so. That has to be done. I saw your Fire Crow build. It's actually Pixel's Fire Crow build. I will do it right now. Nash is on it. All right. I think I am good on bees. Now everyone could say, Aaron, what happened to bees? Did you not play it? And I could be like, of course I played it. Here was my results. Still ranked 2? No, I haven't even looked. I mean, I stopped last night. I'm ranked 107. Yeah, last night we were ranked 2. Now I'm ranked 107. 106. It's okay. We had to let them catch up. They were slow. I slept and lost to the inhuman non-sleepers. Dude, I was so pumped up yesterday that we were ranked 2nd in top 25. I was pumped up. Okay. This is what I'm going to do. I'm actually not going to spec out of this build until I slam these 4. I do this all the time. I spec into a new build, forgetting that I got to slam all this stuff. So let's, we're going to, I got a 900,000 gold. Ugh. Minion life. Guys, I don't want to hear anything about the bazaar, okay? Don't even... I went trade sour, not because I wanted to, because they wanted me to frickin' help drive the economy, because so many creators weren't playing trade. That they're like, please, will just one person play trade? So I said, okay, I'll do it this season. So just keep that in mind. Trying to help drive the economy. That's very generous of you. Thank you. I'm scared of trade because I hear it's dominated by a small number of players. I mean, I don't know how that could be true, seeing as you can't flip items. So it doesn't even make sense. You can't technically manipulate the market because you can't buy and sell.
Get in, loser. We're going shopping.
How do you determine the price? I just set a price in my head. Like, all right, this whole lot of crap I'll sell for X amount. And I just list it all. You could price check everything manually. I just don't want to. Okay. Catalyst with T7 Minion damage. Sophisticated strategy called blanket pricing.
Shouldn't be selling such powerful artifacts unless...
This can roll 140, 113, 114, 121, 137. That works. Item number 1. Done.
Your best defense impenetrable one.
Where's the song? Aaron, did you just get raid bombed? No. Health percent is rolling right now. Hold on a second.
Yes. Hello?
Mm-mm.
Forgot how good Act 10 looks? Yeah, it looks awesome. Yeah, no raid. It's like, I bet you I got a body armor that I could get T7 health on. Wait, Aaron using his own items? Yes. Maybe. I've already got 133 items for trade. Hideout gameplay. When you're watching someone re-rolling prophecies, do you go up to them and be like, bleh? Actually, you might do that. Okay. Can we get the song, please? No, we're not listening to that damn song. We already listened to it. The COF song? I like sitting here in silence. Can I ever just relax by myself for a second? No, you're not allowed to do that. Nope. No, actually, that's correct.
Stream is live, chat says go. No way. Aaron's deep in the scrolling flow. Tabs on tabs, gear to chase. He's not fighting, he's marketplace. Boots, a belt, maybe a ring. Doesn't even need the thing. Just one more, he starts to say, but he's shopping the whole day. Get in, loser, we're going shopping. No kills, no drops, just deals popping. Forget the boss, forget the plan. He's back in the bazaar again. Echoes wait, but he won't run. Too busy chasing that perfect one. Chat says please, but there's no use. He's locked in hard on gear abuse. Clicking tabs and losing time. That stash tab life is feeling fine. Gameplay soon, nah my friend. It's scrolling, scroll to no end. Get in, loser, we're going shopping. No kills, no drops, just deals popping. Forget the boss, forget the plan. He's back in the bazaar again. Filters tight, eyes on glow. Crit and life, that's how it go. Game on hold, stream on fire. Buying gear is his true desire. Get in, loser, we're going shopping.
Are we all happy now? I have infinite zombies. Yeah, are they killing anything?
Or a different story.
Now the intro. Will you... National anthem right there. You guys are... That's not true. Okay. Fire. Mana. Mana.
Some of these stubs are older than the bazaar itself. Lock with patience.
You can trust this armor like your life depends on it. Because it does.
Almost done. I think. That's mine. I hate it when I'm looking for something, it pulls up mine. Done. See how easy that was? I'm flipping to build number 3. Build number 3. We're going to try and set the building on fire now. $196 to $270. It's a pretty good roll already. We will try it. $199. 255, 206, 216, 256. All right. Time to slam some items. $300,000 favor on COF. Still no red rings. What do you need a red ring for? You trying to get one? Okay. First item done. Is this some kind of new idle game? I thought we were playing an ARPG. No. We were just going through getting prophecies for a minute. I know it's boring. All right. Yeah, for a shatter strike, like static. I see. My brain, when it isn't stimulated, 30 seconds. It's like, what are you doing sitting here? Pixel got a random red ring. All right, guys. This, we'll do a real slam right here. Let's see if we get lucky. It's 1 and 3. I got a bad feeling about it. I'm not feeling it. Okay. 2 LP Reach of the Grave, almost perfectly rolled. We're going to be adding to that an almost perfect minion spell, minion bow. And what we want is fire penetration. Second best would be increased cast speed. Worst would be crit multiplier. Fire would be awesome. Fire. Second best cast speed. Terrible would be crit multiplier. Crit multiplier. I knew it. I could just feel it. It was going to do that. I knew it. I swear on my life, you guys are going to think I'm insane. Sometimes you just know, like, it's going to happen. You forgot to flip on the streamer client. Oh, gosh. Ooh, that is a good idol. Perfect. Look at this. Perfect ward per second. Perfect 9% to health with a perfect 20% ward retention. Now corrupt it. What? Okay. Bum, bum, bum. Everybody, I know it's a little bit boring. We're flipping the build. So our rank 2 Death Blossom's done. We're done testing B Queen. It will not be a build guide, unfortunately. This is what I'm very curious about. These boots. Is that fire Aura of Decay? It still looks kind of red. Well, I guess it's orange. That looks kind of cool. Okay. Is the game broken or something? Okay, hold on. Somehow this item just got duplicated. Hold on. Let me relog really quick. What do you mean cheater? I'm literally sitting here doing it live. It's just lag? I hope it's just lag. Happened to me? Oh, brother. Great. Now I got to listen to this forever. He's cheating live? I have a serious problem. Okay. At EHG, he's cheating. He's got a duplicate macro in the background. Uh-oh. Oh, please be gone. I don't want to listen to this forever. I knew it. He's cheating. Anybody remember the double T-Rex? No, it's gone. Oh my gosh, it was just cheating. I'm not cheating. It was just lag. It was just lag. Guys. Oh, thank God. Okay. Lucky you? What do you mean, lucky me? Oh, no, that's not what I want. That is a good ring. Health and minion damage? Yes. Absolved of sins. I was nervous. I was like, uh-oh, I'm about to get in trouble for something I didn't do. Okay. I don't have a relic. I need a relic. Okay, Death Knights, you're gone. Get out of here. Oh no, this build doesn't use golems. I forgot. This is wraiths. No, golems. I already feel weird about this build. It also uses skeletons. Okay, this is a fire necro. Fire! Look at us. Whoa! Look, it's a righteous fire necro. I mean, you know, in theory. You guys know what I mean, right? Okay. Very cool looking. I need, just go fast. I need one more thing at the bazaar. I don't have a relic. Just gonna get the cheapest damn thing I could find. I'm guessing T7 skeleton. There's nothing. Yeah, there's nothing. All right. No.
I've got a lot of offers on this one, I do. Don't miss out.
I just want to get to the bazaar. Oh man, are we gonna do this? Health regen. Health regen. Oh, these are terrible. Whatever. Operation failed? Bazaar's having issues. Oh no, it still went through. Okay. Get me the hell out of here. That's not funny, Fox. Leveling Death Blossom right now, level 52 with garbage gear, and it's already starting to feel good. It's a monster, dude. Rank 2nd for all of Acolyte. There's only one A-bomb beating us. Okay. Let's get lucky. I need to flip this T7 channeling onto Summon Skeleton Mage. Havoc. Move to Mage. Click. Oh my gosh, we got it on the first click.
Denial.
Got it on the first. Do not tell log out. Okay. It's the streamer client. It's not the streamer client, dude. Okay. What? Nothing. Now we need to seal the tier 2 cast speed. No. Seal it. It's not going to seal. Okay, forget the seal. Keep it. Chaos U. Physical res. Perfect. Okay. This right now in the bazaar is 4 million gold. I got it for 40,000. Flip the Havoc onto T4 Skeleton Mage. Still not good, but it'll do in a pinch. Corrupt it. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Fire Wraiths. Oh, wait.
Hello, traveler. All right. Cotton, thanks for the tier 1 sub. Hello.
Hello. I'm so glad there's something fun and cool working that isn't Abomination. Right. Time to set the building on fire. It mildly cracks me up playing this when we just got done playing bees. And I haven't even started putting this together yet. My bro never told me about fire build. This is going to be like my 20th fire necro. Basically my first build I ever made. Wait till you see it when it's like actually up and running. No, I just started. Our highest corruption so far, 750. I just put this together over the last 30 minutes. Okay. This is the updated Fire Necro on my site. I updated that on actionrpg.com based upon these boots. This is my first time testing it in game. So I'm basically testing the modified version of it. Maxed. All right, let's just check starting damage. We're going to check starting damage here. Okay. Oh, the Necromancer, not a Beastmaster. Necromancer? I never even heard of this Beastmaster you speak of. Look at the ward. Look at the ward, too, on our character. No hands, Mom. No hands. Okay. Is this righteous fire for source? This is righteous fire necromancer. Now I need to do some basic testing, okay? You're about to witness me do basic testing. Very boring. I know. Okay. Get rid of the pets. Okay. One Wraith. I am going to allow it to attack the training dummy, and then I'm going to toggle on and off fire aura, because I want to see what difference it makes. Okay. We'll even give it Dread Shade. Okay. Pretty consistent when it crits. 180,000, 190. $214. All right. Toggling on Aura of Decay. $230. Actually, not a huge difference. It is a difference. 267. Okay, I got a better test. 15, 20%. There was a 280 in there. Oh, this test isn't going to work because I don't have guaranteed Flame Wraith right now.
It eludes me.
That's fine. Die fast. Okay. Or Decay mostly improves dot. Yeah. If you're going to go Ignite, that's what I wanted to see. He's using some item to modify Aura Decay. Yeah, the new Ash Wake boots basically turns Aura of Decay into a fire Aura of Decay. So everything that was spec'd with poison now works with fire. Bamster, what's up? How much int? Not a lot. I don't know. I haven't looked. 53. I just started putting this together.
Impossible.
I use Aura of Decay to improve my minions' Frostbite procs. I know, that's what I'm thinking. I wonder if I flip this from an crit build into a dot build, and then we use Dragonflame Edict with T-Rex. These boots got pretty good movement speed on it. I feel like we're darting around pretty good. Hello, Aaron. Is this build good? I'm just starting. Like this is like hour 1 of season 4 Fire Necro. So my first build, Death Blossom Necro, is the best season start I've ever had. Ever. In over 5,000 hours in this game. That video is posted and done. B-Mancer is a bust. I've given up on B-Mancer. I've now played it every single day. Fortunately. So now we're on build 3. I hate my Void Knight. Why? Last time I played Fire Necro, I just followed the endgame guide and sent it, and it felt like it worked well. Yeah. B build just isn't viable or what? It just is. It's clunky. Like, if I was going to play it again, it would be for sure on Primalist. I really haven't tried Necro ever. How many minions, or how's the minion AI? It's pretty good. You also have this little toggleable switch, ST, that's new, top left. You could switch your minion stances from defensive mode to aggressive mode. So if you want them close to you or you want them to venture out, you now have the ability to update how they attack. It's pretty cool. That was introduced last season. You're like, wait, what? Yep. Me either. Never played Necro ever. You can start playing Fire Necro from the beginning. I actually leveled with skeleton shooting fire arrows. Fire Necro is visually stunning. You ditched the golems on this build. I did. I can't use golems for every build. Wait, can't wait. Right? Or is that... You can. Wait, you shouldn't? Okay, here's the honest truth. I don't use golems in this build because I use skeletons. Aaron's will, my body armor, which gives more golems, you can't use skeletons. So on this build specifically, no golems because I need skeleton fire archers. He's betrayed his own armor. No.
Ready to hunt, traveler?
Yeah, I could use one. I could use one golem. So this Fire Necro that I'm spec'd into right now is already on actionrpg.com. I theory craft it based upon everything I know of Fire Necro, which is pretty extensive. And I was like, okay, let me test it in game. And a little bit of rubber banding here.
Fine choice of egg. Our next hunt will be our greatest.
Perfect, I'm gonna check it out on the website. Yeah, this is already fully spec'd there. It's now just gonna be fine-tuning it. The question is do I dump Reach of the Grave and Bones of the Ancestral Pack for Dragonflame Edict and T-Rex? I don't know. Nice to have a build without T-Rex. I know. But if you're going to go dot, specifically dot, like ignite instead of crit, you have to use Dragonflame Edict. It has a 200% minion ignite chance on it. It's really good. And it got buffed. They gave it 1 to skills, and Dragonflame can crit more often. Fire Necro with all fire minions possible. Go, go, go. Oh, yeah. Golems can be fire. Skeletons can be fire. Wraiths can be fire. Mages can be fire. Zombies can be fire. Fire is like the quintessential. Every minion can do it. Okay. That's 130 corruption. Let's go up to 300. How are your wraiths not dying? This build historically has been a walking simulator. It's a no button build. So everything is in its permanent form. Make it a cold mancer. The gamer, thanks for the tier 1 sub. Thank you, thank you. All right, that's 300 corruption. So here you could take poison chance and convert that to ignite chance. And then here you could get fire penetration with ignite on your mages, which is awesome. With the Dragon Flame Edict staff to get more ignite chance if you want to go dot damage. And then in the passive tree here, you have minion multiplicative damage over time per vitality. So you actually want to stack as much vitality as humanly possible to help give you more. The number should actually be higher, but it's a way to stack multiplicative damage as well. Imagine with 3 fire golems. Don't tease me with golems. Well, we haven't gone into one of these yet. Are the minions gonna live? I can't even see what's happening. Golems would probably live. Aaron, you never made a cold mancer. I've made a cold mancer. Made every mancer. I love the ward generation on this. Echo chains build your rewards, and you get a big reward at the end. It also helps you progress the monolith faster and target farm what you need. There's 5 or 6 different types of echo chains. I don't think this Rift Beast is gonna live. I mean, it tried. Uh-oh. Don't, just no one notices. Just sit back. Fire Necro. Werner, thanks for the sub. Man, I think EHG did a good job with the fire aura look. No fire hungering souls. Right now we're using pyromancers. How are you generating so much ward on this build? It's from the Ancestral Bones offhand. Here, I'll show you. Basically, when the minions attack and hit an enemy, they're generating ward. A lot of it. So as long as they're attacking, you stay alive. Here, check this out. I'll show you.
Hello, traveler. Do not dwell on regrets.
So you'll see my ward is basically over 4,000. No, we haven't died yet. Okay. How that's working is because of this item. Bones of the Ancestral Pack. When a minion hits an enemy, you have a 9% chance to gain a stack of Ancestral Pack. Each stack of Ancestral Pack grants 4% more damage, 3% attacking cast speed, cooldown recovery. When you gain a stack of Ancestral Pack, so does your highest level minion. When you gain a stack of Ancestral Pack, you gain ward equal to your endurance threshold. So basically, it's my endurance threshold is triggering the ward. Read my question. When I get all the knowledge of Oribus, gain access to the upper timelines to complete level 90, do I face a Harbinger? Yeah, the first level 90 you face will have the Harbinger. Werner, thanks for the 2 subs. Thank you, thank you. Anyone here brick their Phantom Grip? Friggin has gifted a tier 1 sub to trigger the level 2 hype train. Enjoy your few minutes of midday polka. I'm about to lose my mind. Excellent. Then this'll help make you feel better. Everybody knows that. Paul, thanks for the tier 1. Troll, thanks for the 1,000 bits. Guys, once they get that polka in them, they're out of control. Okay, phrasing. I heard how that sounds. All right. Moving up to 400 corruption. How's the internet's best community doing? Guys, the polka will continue until the morale improves. Everybody knows that. Fabulous. We almost took a trip to the fence. I have a doctor's appointment for an ear infection.
Off Venus messed up his fight. It wasn't me, he starts to claim. Then sighs and writes his dying name. It's the walk of shame to the defense line. Another build past its prime. One more name in the wall of pain. Aaron's king of the walk of shame. He blames the lag. He blames the map. He blames a stray one-shot trap. But we all know how.
Back to polka. You guys didn't think the polka was over, did ya? Guys, you don't want me to die again, right? No, we didn't. What happened? This is what happened. There was some swamp gas that reflected off Venus, and that came through the window, and that's why the mark. And I couldn't see.
What do you mean I'm a weirdo?
So that's what really happened. Fire build caught the swamp gas. Thank you for the people that understand. Now they understand. Karma for not believing in golems. Swamp gas on Venus. Yes. Everybody knows about it. You're gonna run out of room on the sheet. No, we're not. I'll make little marks on the bottom. What level do you recommend Death Blossom loot filter? Once you're in monoliths, there's one rule on the loot filter you could switch. Show T7 affixes to show T6. If you did that, you could use it right at the beginning of monoliths. Kind of righteous fiery. You just keep running. Only to stop to pick up stuff. What is the shark head channel points reward for? It's stupid. It's nothing. It doesn't even... I don't even remember. It's so dumb. What happened to start a new build from scratch? I just started working on Fire Necro. I'm not gonna level another Necromancer. We will level the new Rogue. No, you have to start from 0. What? Why? Are those the rules? Thank you guys for the level 4 hype train. Thank you, thank you. Clock almost back to 50 hours. Oh, good. We're under 50 hours. Should be done tonight. Very funny. That's funny. That's hilarious. Okay, everybody. Let me break it down for you. I'm testing Necromancer builds. I'm not going to level 5 Necromancers to test 5 Necromancers. That would literally be insane. When I start a Rogue, I'll start at level 0 to level all the Rogue skills. I'm not going to start just... Why would I want to do that for no reason? I'm already a Necromancer. Right? Don't say you're so lazy. Don't... Don't get upset there. Don't get upset. Wow, he's so lazy. Ashes has put in Shark Head. Oh, brother. Which Shark Head do you want? 1 or 2?
We're here for the cult stuff.
Builds of the same mastery are fine. Let's pull it. Let's say 2. All right. There. Now I have a stupid shark head. Not stupid. I don't know. I'm sorry. Shark head. I didn't mean to call it stupid. Masteries within, or builds within the same mastery are fine. Okay, good. Sweet. Fire. Yeah, I'm feeling like we might have to test Dot. Last time I tested Dot, I did not like it. But we can give it another go with the boots. Standing time has been summoned. Oh, brother. Standing time. Okay, I got a whole bunch of channel point redeems. Sharkhead has been redeemed. Standing time has been redeemed. Death count, good. We just did it.
I'm upset.
Louder!
I'm upset.
Louder!
I'm upset.
All right. Everybody, the song I'm about to play is not AI. Enjoy your guilty pleasures. Standing up. Oh. He called the shark head stupid. I have a feeling a fence trip will be soon. Come on. Oh. This is not AI. Someone has now turned it. Hold on. After the song. Okay, guilty pleasures done, standing time done. There's 2 other channel point redeems that have come in. One is the Void Portal, aka Mom or the Mauve Madness. The other is Wings Check. Very funny. That is funny. Which wings would you like me to wear? We've got the new fractured wings, temple wings, dragon wings, fire wing. The new ones, I haven't seen them in action. Fractured wings it is. Oh yeah, my shark head purple wings look great. What's something that'll just make it look even more insane? There we go. Oh my gosh. Beautiful, Clark. And the other point redeem, guys, if you're new to the channel, just know it's very silly. You don't even have to comment. They've put in a ton of channel points to make me use this portal. It's called the Maw of Madness. My community thinks it's funny because they think that it the way it looks, it's the shape. Skeleton, get away from that. It's not funny. It's just a way to traverse the world, to go. When you need to go somewhere, you have to. Guys, come on. That's not funny. It's just I love it. It's a portal, dude. You have to go. Let's see the stinger attack. Every single thing about the way this portal has been designed is absurd. It's bubbling at the bottom. There's like a purple aura coming. It's ridiculous. It is. It's a trap. If you, yeah. Why is the void portal out? Somebody put in the frickin' channel points for it. What MTX is that? It's the Maw of Madness. It's the Maw of Madness. It's not available anymore. It's the old it's the first Legends supporter pack. Fire! I just created a new character to go for the Fire Necro. Fire King? Nice. I needed a good laugh. All right, that was pretty easy. Didn't have to move. Lame, because people would pay good money for the Void Portal right now. Uncle John, what's up? Thank you for the raid, good sir. How are you? Shout out to Uncle. How's your build coming along? I beat Harbinger of Ash first try. I'm now an empowered. Nice job, sir. So far, which necro build do you prefer? I know you just started Fire Archers. Oh, it's going to be... Well, we'll see. We'll see. Right now, I prefer Hungering Souls. That's like new and fresh. It's so funny. Playing this, I miss my golems. Like, dude, if I could somehow create this with fire golems... Playing crazy frog build. Ah, the good old frogs. Make it happen. We'd have to dump archers. Fire Golem should be able to toss lava boulders that scale with spell. No, it'd be a physical hit. What's your rogue plan? Like skeleton rogues? We just gotta test individual operator, see how the node functions. That build should be identical with the exception of testing that. Same gear. Same passives. I just gotta test that one node. Because that build now scales off how many minions, how many other skeletons you have. So I got to see how it feels. All right. I mean, we're at 400 corruption right now. Pretty good pace. Oh, rogue. You're not talking about skeleton rogues. You're talking about rogue. I'm going to start with Bladestorm. Start with Bladestorm for sure. Start with Bladestorm. Ugh. Silver has turned in channel points to hear guilty pleasures. Enjoy. Aaron, do you want Raisin Canes? I don't want any fries. Maybe just like a few pieces of chicken would be great, hun. Thank you. What do you mean spoiled? Get the fries, bro. You're bringing up for the whole class, guys. Diesel, I said just a little bit of chicken. That's it. Diesel? Off to the bazaar. I gotta look for a Dragon Flame Edict Staff. I'm gonna take that as a sign. What? That is wild. I was just debating ordering Raisin Canes. There you go. This or Hungering Souls build? Well, Hungering Souls is done, so I'd say Hungering Souls. Merchant's Guild is insane. 3 LP Dragon Flame Edict Staff is currently going for 50,000 gold. It's free. It's literally free. A little bit of a better rolled one, and I just sold an item for 450. All right, so that covers the entire cost.
Did Lavit steal my line?
We'll get the better rolled one. That one has better ignite. No, just take that. Okay. Because not on max roll S tier, nobody cares. It's actually, you're 100% right. If it's not a max roll S tier on the tier list, it's practically worthless. But I'm serious. Like, that's how items get their value. Okay. I'm doing a similar build, but with my mages die often.
Yes. Hello?
One second. How long is the campaign again? I mean, that question, everybody would answer that question differently. There are some people that can finish the campaign legitimately on a fresh start season in 90 minutes. Some people takes a day. It depends how you play. I always tell people there's no reason to speed rush it. Like, just play it at a regular pace. Okay. We're going to go Ignite. Nothing would change there. Call it 6 hours. I would say realistically, if you're like a regular person running the campaign, it's a day, 4 to 6 hours. Took me about 8 hours for Act 1 through 10. Okay. Oh. What? feel like if we're gonna go dot, you have to dump wraiths. Wraiths are basically crit monsters. Dump that, go back to zombies. Zombies you could convert to fire. Poison based upon max mana. So you go full barfing. All right, I gotta level up this new one. Hold on. Damn yo shizzer orange. What? Thanks for the prime sub. Zero, thanks for the prime sub. Like, what name? What? Someone break that down for me. All right. Passive tree, probably fine. Minion fire penetration. Don't need crit. We'll just leave it for now. Okay. We're going to flip into dot real quick. Try Dragonflame Edict Staff. Or to play it as an Ignite build. One sec. Let's do it. Let's get the skills leveled. Have you seen the Queen Bee, Aaron? You can't be serious. Crimson, what up? Oh. I finished about 4. And I only had to get Lagon to get COF. Would you convert zombies to fire on your normal Death Blossom build? No, I convert them to necrotic. Necrotic. I've played so much Queen Bee and dressed as the Queen Bee. I am the King Bee. King Bee. You guys know what I mean. I'm getting 200 plus Ignite stacks on my Ignite build with Queen Bee. I'm gonna go Death Blossom. That's a good idea. Getting sick of the disconnects. You've been getting lots of DCs. I should have gone MG. I thought you liked Circle of Fortune better. They're honestly about the same as far as power and item acquisition. No way. What do you mean? Yeah, they're the same. See? Aaron's Primalist look different this season. See, I don't always play Primalist. I don't even know what a Primalist is. Well, I mean, I know what it is, but I don't always play Primalist all the time. Okay. That is good. One more point. Poison chance. Vomiting. Fire. Okay. Oh, we're dot now. We are dot now. We need 3 there. Okay, those will go there. All right, everybody, I'm speccing into Ignite. So from crit Fire Necro to Ignite dot Fire Necro. It'll take me a second to get it flipped over, but that's what I'm working on right now. I respect your B build knowledge. Is B Primalist a good option, or should I stick to B Rogue? I don't know anything about B Rogue. If I was going to play like Aaron, you have to play a B build. I would for sure play Primalist, but I really like Primalist. Mistakes were made. Holy smokes. Oh, for the acid coating? That was rough. Holy smokes, I thought I was taking a trip to the fence for sure. Okay, skills maxed. More like Aaron's minions beating the fences. Crimson, you see what last night? Our ranking? Okay. I need something to slam this Dragon Flame Edict. We're looking for base spell and fire penetration. Yes, I'm going back to the bazaar. I only need to be here a minute. Nobody freak out. It's totally fine. He's back to the bazaar again. No, it's not like that. Guys, will you just play the song, please? Sorry, I can't focus when there's gold to be made.
Stream is live, chat says go. Aaron's deep in the scrolling flow. Tabs on tabs, gear to chase. He's not fighting, he's marketplace. Boots, a belt, maybe a ring. Doesn't even need the thing. Just one more, he starts to say, but he's shopping the whole day. Get in, loser, we're going shopping. No kills, no drops, just deals popping. Forget the boss, forget the plan. He's back in the bazaar again.
Sorry, I already left the bazaar. You guys hate it when I... Guys, I'm not in the bazaar anymore, dude. Oh, you are not allowed to do that. What? What? Guys? That wasn't very nice. Come on. I've already left the bazaar. I just can't sit in there the whole time. Guys, I feel shortchanged. I feel cheated? Where's my wheel slam? Oh, brother. This is double mana with double minion spell. The spell rolls are really bad. The mana roll's good. It's fine, just leave it. Oh, Dragon Flame Edict requires a T4 Julra kill. I don't. Unbelievable. Let fate decide. I don't know if we could kill T4 Julra yet. Fence, here we come. I feel like you guys are rooting for the fence. I don't know why. We actually killed. Other than I couldn't really see, it wasn't too bad. All right. Justice for the fence. All right. Technically, no bad outcome. Granted, double minion spell and mana would be nice, but double mana would still be okay. Double mana, minion spell, minion bow. Okay. Done. It's a 3 LP. It wouldn't even matter. Guys. And don't say he's cheating or something. I'm not cheating. I'm just trying to get it to work. You guys know what I mean. Okay. Good afternoon. Hello, Mr. Elite. How are you? You didn't cheat. You just cheesed. No. Incorrect. Not true. Okay. Let's just quickly see. He didn't cheat. He just took advantage of in-game mechanics. No, I used game-defining mechanics to try and boost my character's power based upon the way that EHG has designed the systems. Duh. Everybody knows that. Joke side, I gotta go. It's 4 a.m. Crimson, have a good one, brother. He went to the big stash. Okay. 10 minions with 6 skeletons. Let's go see. We will dread shade you. Congratulations, you've been chosen. I see millions. Ignite stacks over 500. Saw a million. Why am I still critting? 1.8. It's a dot build. Why is it? Okay. My wife said, here's your baby meal. You asked for only a little bit of Raisin Canes. I asked for a couple pieces of chicken. Just so you know. Nice. No dip? There's dip in there. It's a baby meal for the man-child. What are you, 5 years old? No, I'm a big boy. There's no toy. Very funny. That's funny. That's funny. Where's the toy? That's funny. Yeah, where's the toy? I am old. Everybody knows that. That is true. Ugh. Have you heard of a decent one-button build? Just depends, like, what decent means. Like, where do you want to take? Like, how far? You know what we need to test? How much damage the skeletons are doing. If the skeletons are terrible, we could flip skeletons for triple fire golems. Ooh, 300 to 400. Fire necro's a no button build. Literally none. The build I'm playing right now is there's no buttons. They can do 500 corruption. Yeah, you're fine. Triple golem. Okay, hold on. Let's just see. Maybe this fire archers are bad. Please be bad, because I love golems. All right. You. And I don't mean please be bad, which means I'm rooting them for them to be bad. Where the hell's the T-Rex? All right. Mages are a must. Four skeleton archers. Fire archers. Dread shaded. Buffed through fire. Aura of decay. Get over here. Honestly, let's take off the T-Rex too. The T-Rex chewing on the toy. We all want them to be bad so you could play golems. They lost levels? I know. They would still suck. These would definitely help for clear speed. So the skeletons are adding 60 to 70 ignite stacks. Fire golems have fire aura, though. Am I right? Now I gotta listen to this. Now it's... But fire golems... I blame the attack speed node. Okay. I mean, we're testing. We have plenty of time. We might as well test golems just to see. We're just messing around. So we might as well now test the other version. Oh, brother. What? You know, Orange, come on. It's not that I only play golems. I'm just saying in this situation, what? My wife said I'm not eating. He's testing again. Yes. I'm just blousing. You and your golems. What's funny is golems are... I think I'm like the only person on the planet that plays golems. They're like universally hated. Everyone hates them. Yes, more testing. Okay, it's dinner time. I saw a video earlier I wanted to watch. Instead of you guys watching me eat in silence, we're going to watch a video together. It's something I talk about all the time. Bellular News put out, live service is failing. I was like, we will watch this whole video. It's 15 minutes. I'll link it at the end. Okay? Live service is failing. It's like, oh, this is perfect for what's... Never mind.
It has gone up a lot, and we're raising prices to help pay the bills. The cost of running Fortnite has gone up a lot, and we're raising prices to help pay the bills. About 2 weeks ago, that is all that Epic Games told players about a price hike for their premium currency, the humble V-Buck. But it turns out they had...
Okay, I'm starting to eat. If you have a question, just hold on to the question for a second. We're going to watch a video while I eat.
Far more brutal plans for their staff and partners. And now, 1,000 staff have just been laid off from Epic Games. That's about 20% of the company. There's $500 million in operating cost cuts on top of that. And since the story broke, we've been speaking to insiders. And we can see that the impact of this decision is going to hit far more than just Fortnite. Because we know 1,000 staff are gone from Epic. But what about the ripple effects everywhere else? And the other cuts. Turns out it really is quite rough. Epic Games just showed the world that one of the few pillars holding up the games industry, Fortnite, is in fact shaky. Right now we're approaching the end of the financial year for most companies, and that means it's usually when the big publicly listed giants start cutting staff to make their end of year reports look good. But of course, Epic Games are a private company, and in theory, they are one of the most successful companies on the planet. I mean, Fortnite prints money, right? So according to this announcement, for once, this is actually not about AI-driven efficiency. Instead, Epic freely admits they are, quote, spending significantly more than they're making, and they say that the 1,000 layoffs and 500 million in cuts to contracting, marketing, and hiring will balance out their books. And they give many reasons why. There's the same general economic situation that we've seen everyone, be it publisher or maybe just you and me, face down. And specifically for them, it means that growth and spending are both down because players have got less money, costs have went up, and the total industry player growth just has not increased as people expected. Turns out that as engaging as video games are, well, a vertical feed of videos may in fact be more engaging for many people. Now, there are other reasons as well, Epic-specific reasons, and here's what they've said about that. In being the industry's vanguard, we have taken a lot of bullets in a battle which is only in the early days of paying off for ourselves and all developers. Now, what they're referring to there is all the legal stuff. And as an example, Fortnite only just came back to Android last week, and it hit iOS again last year. And at least one of those returns is reportedly tied to an $800 million deal with Epic paying Google over 6 years. Now that came after 5 years of course, legal crusading from Epic to crowbar open the phone ecosystem. They basically wanted liberalization in storefronts and payment providers, of course specifically so that they can launch their own store and do the payment providing themselves. That of course means a better revenue share. They absolutely succeeded on that. And as much as they stand to benefit from that, many of the rest of us do as well. Some of that legal crowbarring is probably good, but for them, it's been absolutely a Pyrrhic victory, because all that money they weren't collecting during all that time, could have paid for developers. Back in January of 2025, Tim Sweeney told IGN that they could afford to fight Apple and Google for decades. So, obviously something changed. He was not anticipating these layoffs. The company clearly projected that they would be making more money by this point, but they're obviously not. The money's not coming in, meaning that Epic are cutting their spending, so let's talk about those cuts. First, you need to know that all this follows the 2023 layoffs, which were 830 employees, about 16% of the company, and the divestment of Bandcamp. Yeah, I don't think Bandcamp was ever going to save their finances. Now, back then the reasons given were that creator content profit margins weren't high enough, and the company was spending too much, and that 2/3 of costs sat outside of their core development teams. And now, well, cuts are happening again. So here's what's happening. The peripheral game modes like Rocket Racing, Ballistic, and Festival Battle Stage are all being sunset, though in each case the tools and systems will be released into UEFN for player creation, which honestly is a fairly good thing. Normally in video games that would just all go into the bin. That would be that. It going to the community is actually a little bit of a silver lining, and as much as it's not going to be great for those staff, maybe it is nice that at least some of their work does get to live on and get into the hands of players. Outside of Fortnite, games like Horizon Chase and its enhanced version, Horizon Chase Turbo, have suddenly been announced for delisting. Basically, their developer is owned by Epic. So what we see is that experimentation and some degrees of ongoing support are basically over, and even the incoming free-to-play version of Save the World, originally a paid mode, is an attempt to get more money from a game that frequently rivals the top 100 of Steam. So you can basically see that Epic is looking at their worst performing official modes, they're cutting them loose over to the community, and they are laying off the devs who worked on them. Oh, but they're not stopping there. Experienced staff are being cut, like, say, principal engineers who have been there since 2017, and even a director of character art who created Fortnite's most famous characters. And you gotta think, for a game monetized like Fortnite, I mean, character art really does seem like it's something that helps the bottom line. And when you think about that, and then see Tim Sweeney posting about how the fired staff are in the, quote, top few % of the discipline, you really see how bad this would appear to be. I mean, Sweeney is absolutely projecting. These are brilliant people, you should absolutely hire them. This is an unprecedented wave of talent that I have graciously injected into the labor market. But obviously implicit in that is that if these are the top %, then they're really not the sort of people you want to lose in your company. So that does suggest that their basic economics are kinda fucked. But what we've talked about so far, the cuts to modes and staff, only tell you part of the story. Because underneath all of this, there is a question about Fortnite itself, how it hasn't grown, and how Epic just did not plan for the money printer to finally slow down. If Fortnite is succeeding, then Epic can afford huge legal crusades, they can afford to expand.
Anybody in chat play Fortnite right now? Active? Oh, it has a battle pass going? I'm just curious. I know how popular the game is. Nope. Not once? No. Okay. Maybe this is a better question. Anybody in chat have a child that has a battle pass or spends money with Fortnite? I could tell you my 20-year-old son has spent thousands of dollars on Fortnite. Yep. Yes. Yes. Not anymore. Thousands? I don't know. Maybe not thousands. He loves Fortnite.
But in 2025, Fortnite was...
Sorry, my son is 20. He's an adult. Do whatever he wants.
Not succeeding. Player numbers were wildly variable all of that year. The 0-hour crossover event in November pulled in more than 10 million people, but that was the exception. People kind of swung between being thrilled at new modes like Blitz Royale and the Simpsons crossover, which was by all accounts loved, but then bored to tears by the drawn-out Star Wars season, fronted by, of course, Gen AI Vader. This stuff doesn't mean that Fortnite is actively collapsing. Circana analyst Matt Piscatella points out that in the US last month, 35% of players in PlayStation played Fortnite for 16 hours on average, while 31% of Xbox players played it for 15 hours. That's a lot of people Fortniting. I mean, a third of the install base is playing this game, which really is a worrying thing. I mean, if success this hard is not really financially sustainable, oh dear, is this entire thing built on sand? In a way, maybe. You see, the problem is that last February, those averages were 21 and 19 hours. So the time is actually going down. And when your entire business model runs on engagement driving spending, losing 4 to 5 hours per player per month is a serious hit to your revenue. And in Epic's year in review, they said the total gameplay declined to only 6.65 billion hours. That's a lot of hours, but it's in the wrong direction, and leadership's response was to squeeze harder. But the thing is, the crossovers alone were not enough, and some of the crossovers were actually loved, like the Simpsons one. In November 2025, Fortnite started to look a little bit more like Roblox. That's because, on top of existing engagement payouts, individual island servers could start selling microtransactions paid for in premium currency. Now, it was a 100% revenue split for the first months, and then 50% to Epic after February. Seems like a good way to make money, but it just didn't move the needle. So a month later, the price of V-Bucks went up, with all bonus currency from the battle passes being eliminated. That's quite brutal. Now, players understandably didn't see how that was their problem and, responded with outrage, especially given a perceived drop in core seasonal content quality over the last few months. Now, obviously, this isn't a case of people saying, we hiked the prices, you guys should have really paid attention to that and actually jumped on top of it and just bought loads of shit so that you could protect our staff. Obviously, no one really thinks that. I don't think Tim Sweeney thinks that. These layoffs are not the fault of players, but I think they're also not really the fault of developers either. You see, Fortnite was always going to stop making as much money as it has been. Eventually, it's a decade old. It's an old game. Soon, they will be calling Fortnite a boomer game. Oh, don't we all feel old? No, the real question
Wait a second, is Fortnite a boomer game?
Here is what the people running Fortnite did to prepare for this eventuality, and the answer starts with what was happening behind the scenes months before this announcement. So, we spoke to a source who worked as an external QA contractor on Fortnite in North America, and we've learned that Epic has actually been cutting for months. We just haven't been able to see it. Stretching as far back as October, contract staff levels have been cut at very short notice, or Epic has tried to negotiate for the same level of support, but of course at a much cheaper deal to themselves. And from our source's perspective, the workload has not dropped, even as staff numbers have absolutely dropped. Well-supported external teams like these are the sorts of ones that you never really hear about, but they are vital to shipping live service games. Now, Fortnite's most recent major update shipped buggy and late, and that was before the $500 million in cuts to contracting and support that they just announced.
Apparently.
And this is perhaps the most dangerous part of these layoffs. Okay, systemic impacts. So 1,000 more developers across the globe will join the thousands already laid off this year, and the tens of thousands laid off over the last 5 years. Each of those former employees will have a wealth of experience, But obviously, finding new roles in 2026 is incredibly difficult, especially because they're now all competing with each other. And those are just the staff directly impacted. Any contracts with external developers, support teams, or QA impacted by the 500 million in cuts, that's a lot of money, and of course there are cuts leading up to that, well, those can also lead to layoffs at those companies, ones that you probably won't hear about, as all of these companies scramble to find replacement revenue for what previously would have been seen as a fairly safe deal on a big industry titan of a game. And beyond that, this is Epic Games. One of the biggest game companies on the planet is making layoffs like this, and they're openly admitting that they're not making enough money. Here, it doesn't matter that Epic themselves are a private company. The point is that if Epic, sitting on Fortnite, sitting on the Unreal Engine, can't make their numbers work, well, what does that tell every investor evaluating new deals in the gaming industry right now? I think it tells them the floor may be lower than anyone thought. And maybe the sorts of projects many of those groups were into funding, the big, exciting live services that would just promise continual, stable revenue month after month after month, year after year, not the traditional game revenue of, oh, you know, in 3 years we'll have a game done and maybe it'll make a lot of money, maybe it won't. Who knows? It's art. No, there's a reason why they all wanted to fund live services. When they work, live services generate revenue in a way that is absolutely fantastic for a corporation. So when we see a story like this one happen, there is a real risk of making a difficult funding situation far worse, and at the exact moment that studios actually do need investment the most. But the thing is, it almost certainly didn't have to be this way. So far, while many directors in Fortnite are getting yoked out the door, we haven't seen anyone from the executive team take a hit. Of course, those people are the...
I mean, the executives need to be there. So, I mean, that makes sense. You don't start at the top, you go to the bottom. And then you work your way up. Actually, you get rid of the people at the bottom and then you give bonuses to the people at the top for making the decision to get rid of the people at the bottom. So you see, that's how the circle of it. You are there you go. Yes. Someone has to buy private islands. Oh my gosh.
Key decision makers here, and here what we see is that the people making Fortnite have been making Fortnite, but the people leading Epic, well, they've been using Fortnite to fund endless dream projects, making the game a platform for creators, deals with Unity to make all games run in Fortnite, deals with Disney.
Tech, are you hearing this? Don't listen to, don't talk to
3 years
Tech.
ago, they overextended and they had to cut back. And now, at least 1,000 people are losing their jobs because the same leadership basically made the same bet again and lost again. It doesn't seem like they've learned much, and there don't seem to be many consequences for them. And look, this isn't just an Epic Games problem. This is absolutely everywhere. We've seen it across just about all of the big top companies with huge teams placing these huge bets and then really finding an awful win rate for those bets. So I think this might mean it's time for us to reevaluate where this industry's going and what sort of games it's actually focusing on, because it does not seem to be sustainable. The AA scale game is barely a thing anymore. Live services have basically eaten the top, and in trying to outspend and outmake Fortnite, the industry's done untold damage to itself, probably incalculable damage to itself. It's a total disaster. But in my view, it's not a surprising one. For a long time, we have not been paying money for video games. For a long time, we've been paying money for upcharges within video games. And I have a little feeling that the further the economics get away from being driven by developers making content, the worse things will be. Because why have a healthy stable of appropriately scoped games all targeting diverse audiences who are going to get a game made for them? Why have that when you can just make huge mono games to target every human on the planet? Doesn't really make sense, does it? And all through the research, writing, recording stages, etc. of this video, there were more layoffs at more companies. Studios shut down. We'll talk about that soon, but suffice to say, stuff is not looking good. But do you know who has got their job back? In a really funny way, the Subnautica guys. And the Krafton CEO, who basically said,
We couldn't get through one video. Not what we had.
Said, hello there, Chat Jippity. I would like to get out of a $250 million contract. Please help. Turns out that was a bad idea. And you can learn all about it in the next video.
That's not funny, guys. Bellular News is literally my favorite source for gaming news on the intranet. Here's a link to his video. Got to spend time with this guy at BlizzCon 2023. Oh, no. Are we watching Craft-On now? Yep, Craft-On, mainstream newspapers. Woohoo! All right, lunch is done. Feeling good. I remember when Bellular was simply a World of Warcraft channel. Was he? Ugh. Aaron's B movie is a lot more interesting. I saw the video come out. Live service is dying. And I always tell people live service is dying. And they're always like, live service isn't dying. So I was like, oh, I want to watch this video. That's why we watched it. Okay, what do I want? KHA, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Thank you. Chalu, thank you for the tier 1. What's going on? We're on our 3rd build today. Already. Kind of thinking I don't want a 3rd golem. I think this is a 2 golem build. Why? We would lose 4 to skills from the hollow fingers, but more importantly, we would lose max mana. And this build loves max mana. 1 golem versus 4 to skills and 15% to max mana. We already played bees. Oh, yeah, and we don't want this. This is crit. We need a new amulet. We played a lot of bees. I've actually played bees every single day. Excuse me. Okay. Yeah, let's dump the golems. Can't go any lower than that. Bless you. Thank you.
Hello, traveler.
Hello, traveler.
Hello, traveler.
Booyah. Okay. Gives me 6 extra points. Leech. Don't need that. We don't need that. Melee. Crit. Minion leech. It's not terrible. We're just going to take more ignite chance.
Do not dwell on
Okay. Sometimes it's hard to think when the T-Rex is roaring around hitting the damn training dummy, so I'll just take that off. Okay, that looks good. Looks good. Okay, are the builds updated on your site? We went through all the passive tree, skill trees, gear, and idle altars, and we tried to refresh all of them. That doesn't mean every single build has been tested in-game. Doesn't mean there's not mistakes, but we spent hundreds and hundreds of hours going through all the builds on the website. So we're still fixing and finding little things here and there, but yeah, they should look pretty good. Okay. Should have 2 fire golems. I want to start the new season, but I don't know what to play. Right now we're season starting Necro. Two fire golems with fire aura. T-Rex. Should be 5 mages. Dreadshade. And Righteous Fire. With 6 zombies. Would you look at that? Holy moly. I don't even know what's happening. I saw 1.7 in there. I can't even see how many dots are on it. That's my golems. Polka? Here at Action RPG, if there's ever a level 2 hype train, the polka must flow till the hype train is over. I apologize. I didn't see Oktoberfest trigger the polka. No. Miss, thank you. I got it. I just bubbled it up. Anonymous, thanks for the 5 subs, you anonymous gifter, you. They're setting the building on fire. I'm trying a dormant minion build. Vine Bears. Still in normal monos. DPS is amazing. I love that. I love hearing off the wall stuff. Yes. Great Raven, thanks for the tier 1. Hype trains a rollin'. Why, hello, beautiful streamer. Myers, how are you doing today? Myers, I'm going to try and see if I can knock out the clock today. At least almost. Just start working towards getting it, you know, bringing it down. Knock it out, yeah. That's the plan, at least. We'll see. The clock actually has not moved in 30 hours. So, actually, it's only gone up, truth be told. Oh, nice. Just in time for polka. Oh, brother. You know, we just can't listen to polka all day. I don't think we can. I mean, we could. Why not? Who says? Oh, gosh. We can listen to polka all day and all night. What are you, insane? Don't answer that. All right. Polka is life. Oh my gosh. Thank you guys for the level 3 hype train. Thank you, thank you. Polka is life. Darren's Subathon tattoo. That's what it's going to say. Polka is life with last Epoch symbol in the middle. Yes. Bingo. That will look good next to your Merchant's Guild tattoo. I don't even play Merchant's Guild. I'm Team COF. I play the ethical way, you know? Just when people want me to try MG, I'll be sure I'll try it if that's what you want, but, you know. Orange? Double red. Thanks for the tier 1 sub. This is the new Beastmaster build. This is the build is called Set the Building on Fire. I don't know if you've heard of it before. Basically, someone took my stapler. I got an idea from a build for thinking about my stapler, and this is the end result right now. Is this the Beastmaster? It's the Milton build.
I'm gonna need you to go ahead and come in tomorrow. So if you could be here around 9, that would be great.
I'm still waiting for a Dragon Raptor build. Yeah, I never played Dragon Raptors. I just feel like crit is better. I don't know why. I know people love dot builds. They're just, I don't know. Let's go to 400 corruption and feed the fence for a second. Where are you? So what build would you level with to get there? If you're talking about my Death Blossom build, I leveled it from level 1. So I just played the build through the whole thing. Wolf, what up? Hello. Welcome, everybody. We are on our... We finished Death Blossom Necro. That is posted. Done. Then we played Beastmaster for the 3rd day. Bees are, unfortunately, in Necro world, are not my favorite. So the Beastmaster is currently hasta luego. We then played Crit Fire Necro. We then played Dot Fire Necro. And now we're playing Golem Fire Necro. So I'm kind of just bouncing around, testing different fire versions. This is 400 corruption. The next version I'm going to test is Fire Hungering Souls with Death Knights. I played Death Blossom from level 1. Yeah. You're going to play a different class other than Necro. Yeah. So, Dragon Warrior, I have to basically test not every build, but every build that has an update on actionrpg.com. So I'm starting with Necro. So I'll go through all the Necro builds, knock them out, and then I'll move to Rogue. Normally doesn't take too long when I have access to the big stat. It doesn't take too long when we're playing long marathon streams. So. $400 corruption feels pretty good. Gear is findable. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, as findable as any other leveling guide. Guys, it'll be at 5 o'clock, which is a little less than 2 hours. But at 5 o'clock, well, in an hour and 45 minutes, I will be drawing a giveaway for an action RPG hoodie. A hoodie. As long as you're following the channel on Twitch or subbed on YouTube, type in !giveaway. Today's giveaway is merch. What time? 5 o'clock my time, which is an hour and 45 minutes. What is the biggest size for the hoodie? I don't know. I probably should know. Not Nexus. Triple XL. Too bright. Triple X. 3. This is what happens when he doesn't post the merch store in chat. I mean, people are always like, you have a merch store? I never talk about my merch store. It's, I literally use it to, like, send out giveaways and prizes. Lots of sounds. All right, we have struggled with these with Fire Necro at 400's corruption. You made me addicted to MG. Wait, what do you mean? Don't blame that on me. What do you mean I did? It's not like I'm taking your grandma's stuff to my house. Don't get mad at me. Another poor soul corrupted. I didn't do it. I follow your lead. Well, MG is better than COF. We all know that. Rax checking out your site right now. Nice. Spooky, thanks for the 5 subs, sir. This build looks fun as hell, Fire Necro. I make so much gold in MG. Here we go. Guys, I didn't tell him to play MG. MG addiction is most definitely Aaron's fault.
To know this.
You certainly advocate for MG. No. You convinced me to play MG. All right, 400 Corruption Emperor of Corpses got melted. Do you have a link for this build? Yeah. Well, kind of. I'm testing 4 different versions of it, but if you go to my website, actionrpg.com, click on Last Epoch, then up here you'd click on Acolyte. You go Necromancer. It'll pull up the 5 Necromancer builds for this season. Today we put up the updated Death Blossom. This is Fire Necro, so the one here at the bottom. When it pulls it up, gives you a little breakdown. You've got all the different gear pieces for it, including ambitious gear, if you really want to, like, go crazy. All the custom art for the skill trees, passives. We updated the idol section with the new idol altars, blessings, build, so if you want to see it in action. And at the bottom we have the frequently asked questions, corruption range, loot filter, and tier list. If you want to, like, menu board it, you have the tier list for Last Epoch here, so you can see all 44 builds. The creators for this is me, Babbling Bike, Pixel Aptitude, Curse Boy, and Zam. As far as Last Epoch creators, you also don't have to use the wheel. You could also just come up here and go build guides. And you could select by class. And you could select by mastery. We only have one druid guide right now. We got a lot of Beastmaster guides. How-to videos. 15 leveling guides, 1 for each mastery. On the website, we have the event calendar, show you everything that's happening in March, and it links out to it. Team page with all the creators and their social links. News that's updated. Right now, Last Epoch is the most built out of the sections. Diablo 4 has 30 guides right now. And the custom CMS for PoE 2 is done. So if you go to Path of Exile 2, it functions. There's just no content on it yet. So I've been working with Talkative Try, who has introduced me to some PoE 2 creators that are going to put their guides up for PoE 2. The engineering team in the background is currently building No Rest for the Wicked. So this will be the 4th game. Right now it's under construction. But yeah, we migrated onto new servers a couple months ago. That's why you'll notice that, like, the hover images and the site's getting a lot more snappy. I've really, like, something that's always bugged me is, like, how slow it is. Don't quote me. So it's nice that it's getting so much quicker. But yeah, we've made a ton of progress. Just keep moving forward. It's so much work. It's so much work. Congrats, awesome site. Thank you. Nice performance boost. Thank you. Moxie, thank you. Why isn't Death Blossom on the tier list? How am I supposed to know if it's fun or not? You're right. Rack said it's well put together. Nice. Yeah. And we tell people all the time, like, I totally get it. Trying to compete with like Mobalytics, Max Roll, Icy Veins, Wowhead. Like we understand the size of our team, our budget. We're trying to take things a little bit of a different direction. Moving into infographics instead of walls of text. But yeah, we got a pretty cool path forward. So yeah, we know we can't match their tools and budgets, but we got some cool ideas. Ugh. Is there any way to make items clickable? So to get a clickable item, you need a custom API. So Last Epoch sends us their basically data mine package, but it's not like you have to data mine it and then you have your own API to implement it. We've had some quotes to get our own builder and custom API. It's just hundreds of thousands of dollars. So right now it's not in the works. I wish. Thank you, honey. Hopefully in the future. Hopefully in the future. All right. Spooky. Thanks for the 5 subs. Scans. Thanks for the tier 1. Nair, thank you for the tier 1. Double Red. Thanks for the tier 1. Thanks, everybody. We saw that. The wife. Okay, first off, I did not ask for this. She just walked up and said, here, you need another cup of coffee. I didn't ask for it. Okay? But I'm going to drink it because it would be rude if I didn't drink it. So I'm going to drink it. And then she said, I'll refill your water too. So you are very blessed. I'm very blessed. That was a great leveling experience. Now deliver on golems, and I'll do another 5. Let's hope. Winning. She made a heart in it. Is it? I thought it was like a gun saying she's going to murder me. I couldn't tell. Thank you. That's pretty cool. Rax checked out the website. That's very nice of him. Is Madness good or bad? Madness seems good. I haven't played with it yet because I've only been playing Minions, but it seems pretty good. We might have to test this at Aberoth. We might have to test this at Abbey. Hey, the clock is down 2 hours. That's not allowed. Oh yeah, I don't even have Aura Decay on. Thank you. Or Dread Shade. I'm not even paying attention. I don't know if those two things help the build. I don't remember. Yes. Slam my first 2 amp LP Ma. 210 melee damage. Huge upgrade. Yes. You know what you could do, Myers? You could turn Aura of Decay, or you could turn Bone Curse into an Aura. So you have Bone Curse Aura and Aura of Decay active. Double Righteous Aura Necro doing stuff, huh? A lot of people don't even know that. In Bone Curse, this node, Bone Curse becomes an aura. You can play that way. Have you tested Wandering Skulls scaling off your mana? Wait. Hold on. Sorry. 1 second. Have you tested Wandering Souls scales off your mana since the mages are the ones casting it? Wandering Souls? No, I've not tested that. I've only used Wandering Souls as batteries when I need mana. Pretty much it. Dude, we haven't done any of these. I literally haven't even looked at the Weaver tree. I think that'll be like a tonight thing. We'll set up like 40 of these things and just knock them all out. There's my Weaver tree. Pretty crazy, right? All right, I gotta try Abby. I gotta try an Aberoth fight. So we tested crit fire necro, max minion fire necro. We're now golem fire necro, and next is gonna be hungering souls converted to fire necro. That's the next one. Do you know of any LE build that is a caster with minion support? Seem like all builds are 100% minion. So like you're casting and the minions support you? No. Crows, you could kind of do that with crows, right? Crows can scale off your damage. Something like that. You're a pyromancer? No. Maybe. Forged weapons use your weapon for themselves, but it's still just minion builds. All right, the guards got melted. Now, guys, I don't remember. Did I say I was going to play Rogue next or Primalist next? I said Primalist, right? I can't remember. All right. Oh, brother. He's trying to avoid playing Rogue. No. I can't even see Aberoth.
No. Yes.
There he is. They definitely need an option to make minions more transparent. Dun dun dun. I can't decide. That's not true, Shin. All minions should have... Yeah, you're right. You should be able to make them more translucent. Hey, somebody put in a ton of channel points that I had to wear these damn pink wings. How long do I have to wear these wings for? Have I worn them in game enough now? They look ridiculous. Guys. You have to wear them the length of the Subathon. Until the end of the Subathon. I think it's permanent. What? Till you play Rogue. And then I got to put different wings on the road. 7 to 9 max. That's funny. Here's the question. What do I drop for Hungering Souls? What skill? Golems, right? Can't drop Dread Shade. No, can't drop Dread Shade. Dread Shade is legit 84% multiplicative damage, base damage, attack speed, and armor for free. So it's for all minions and buffs you. It's so good. It's insane. You can't drop Dread Shade. You know what we could do? If we dropped golems like this, we could take Hungering Souls and technically we should be able to keep 2 golems unspec'd. Oh, why is it... As long as you don't drop my heart. It's like snapshotting. No, it's not snapshotting. He's cheating. I'm not cheating. It's not snapshotting. Death Blossom doesn't need to be on your bar. See, we keep the golems. They just suck. This is what's ridiculous. Hold on. I feel like EHG gets like 80% of the way there. We've been asking forever for Death Blossom node, where your mages can shoot Hungering Souls to use the Hungering Souls tree. An 11th Hour Games said, done. It took us 7 years, but here you go. When a skeletal mage shoots Hungering Souls, it will use their tree. The problem is they added the casting to the melee minion. So the Death Knights, which are melee attackers, are what shoot the spell instead of, you know, the fire mages or the regular mages. So the casting is locked behind the melee minion. So you got to flip. You can't use any of the fire buffs with Hungering Souls. Which is fine. It's no big deal. You know, not that I care. I don't, it doesn't bother me. It makes me upset. Oh, yeah. Sounds right. Have you been crushing with that? I have, but I'm saying in this instance, I want to play fire, but I can't play a fire mage shooting fire hungering souls. I have to play a melee necrotic minion that shoots fire hungering souls. Does that make sense? That's what I'm saying. Is you can't use the pyromancers and the fire hungering souls. So we got to flip it back again. Right, I get it. You want all builds to be S tier. This game has minions. I never noticed. Very funny. Very funny. You're asking for too much. Right, Skoji? Why is why is my Dreadshade area so small? Well, you know, I can't. You know, that's a hard one for you. You might not understand. Cajun, I'm just kidding, dude. It's not small, it's average. It was born that way. All right, I unlike a lot of other people, there's a lot of people that play tons of Dreadshades. I play one huge circle that buffs you and every minion in it, and then I attach it to a golem that doesn't die. The way you accomplish this is taking this node, so your minion doesn't die, and then you have max area here. And then you have this node, which is newer. Max area based upon how many minions you have. So a combination of these three. And you get a big Dreadshade. How's your Dreadshade so visible? That's pay to win. Like actual pay to win. The cosmetic for Dreadshade is so awesome. It's called Puppeteer. If you take off Puppeteer, it looks like this. Here it is right now. Here it is regular. So ridiculous. So bad, dude. I hate this game. Smoke bombs the exact same way. Correct. I hate this game. What other relic can replace T-Rex for best minion damage output? Nothing. Nothing. Nothing, not even close. You would just take the Weaver relic with a T7 whatever minion you're using for +5. I need to buy that MTX. Yes, you do. No, this thing's all screwed up, dude. Holy smokes. I got a 4 LP fire starter's torch. Someone said that the other day. Aaron, I love your streams. I love your streams, Mr. Aaron. You are very passionate and precious to the RPG world. You made me play last Epoch and fall in love with the game. I'm currently testing Fire Dot, Fisher, Smite, Paladin. Have you tried it? I have tried it. I played that last season. I had a Fisher price, Fisher Smite build, and then I babbling bike on my website writes Paladin and Void Knight. So he's like, do you want me to just take care of both of those masteries? And I said fine. So yeah, but I have played that. Holy Smiter is like one of my top builds ever. Holy Smiter. Yeah, I like that build a lot. Of course, Aaron has a Fisher price. That's not what I meant. You know what I meant. What in the hell am I supposed to do with this fire? We don't care about crit. Okay. I'm enjoying Bike's Fisher Smite. Yeah, he's good. He loves it. Has anyone tried Hulk B? I tried Hulk B for now 3 days straight. And it's well, B Mancer. So B Necromancer, unfortunately, is not my favorite. So but it could be. It could be. No, it's not very good. The Queen Bee itself is not a single minion damage dealer. Dies too fast. I can't keep it alive. Because you were doing it wrong. It's supposed to be a Primalist. That's probably true. I found one of those champion omen windows. It's impossible. I beat one yesterday. Last night I beat a champion omen window. It was not easy and it took a while, but we did it. What do the skills do that Queen Bee has? It... We laugh because the descriptive word that EHG has chosen for the Queen Bee is it scratches you. I'm not kidding. Its ability is it boop, 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 boop. It's scratch. It scratches you. Aaron, tell the truth. I'm serious. Is scratch that tornado thing? No, that's bee bomb. It's like bee explosion or something. That ability actually could be good. The problem is it has a 14-second cooldown. And you can't keep the damn bee alive. So you'd have to figure out how to keep the bee alive. And then you'd have to bring minion cooldown. You'd have to get it down to like 3 seconds. then maybe you could. It's not very good. I played a lot of B now. Thanks for the info. You're very welcome. You just gotta stay, you gotta be positive. It's not all it's cracked out to be. It's B tier. Oh my gosh. B negative. $1.21 gigawatts. That's the worst. That was the worst joke yet, and I'll allow it. All right. I just saw 2.5 million. 2 million, 2.2 million. Not every build needs to be OP. Just let it be. Let it be. That's not funny, Rod. Don't. Don't support that. What summon do you think would pair the best with bees? Well, I would play Storm Crows so that you could play the birds and the bees. Get it? The birds and the bees. Uh-oh. What? Did I say that out? OMG. Did I say that out loud? Guys? What? Oh, brother.
I am good. Everything you're doing is bad. Can't you understand? I want you to know this.
What?
The hell is wrong with you people?
I'm leaving. Come on. That joke is for the birds. What did I say? That joke gave me hives. Continue the joke. This joke sucks. I'm not funny today. Continue the joke. Divine, you want a Coke? Can't really see what's happening again. There we go. Always a good time when that movie is referenced. Jokes like that really take the sting out of my day. Uh-oh. Does anybody know what a red amulet is? That's your big boy. That is a nihilist. Dun, dun, dun. Now, the first nihilist we found was good. 2 to skills. But no LP, and the Nemesis didn't give it LP. 2 to skills. I'm not greedy. I want every affix positive, because nihilists can have negative rolls. 2 to skills, 1 LP. That's it. That's it. I'm not... It's a death rattle. Never mind. I added death rattle. It's not even the right thing. It's a 1 LP death rattle. That's not funny. That's oopsies. Now I'm pissed off. I'm a fish. I was here. I just went to there. Now that's not. Will you guys stop laughing? Oh, brother. That just made my day. I need that amulet. Amulet is terrible. Leaving it on the ground. Mad at it. Mark. Okay. Which I know most builds can do this. From an easy 500 corruption Aberoth kill, all versions of Fire Necro are fine. I am now gonna flip back to crit Fire Necro instead of dot. Time for Rogue? No. Oh, he can leave that one easily. But he can't leave the red ring alone. Why? Why am I flipping back to dot? I think I like dot better. I can't leave Fire Necro until I finalize what it's going to be. And I think I like dot better. I mean, crit better. Ugh. Where's the music? We're not at the bazaar. Thank you very much. I'm sorry. I don't know why I'm so cranky. Okay, give me those. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Play anything else?
You know something, Princess? You are ugly when you're angry.
I got it. I think. It's actually great. I could play 2 of these songs and knock out these channel points. Redeems. Ice hockey, there is hundreds of builds. Hundreds. Way more than the previous season. Way more. I miss Polka. Oh, gosh. Okay. What happened to the Death Blossom build? Last night, we were ranked number 2 for the entire season for Acolyte and 24th overall. I recorded that video live last night, posted it this morning. Death Blossom is complete. It's on actionrpg.com. You could literally click on it. Top link. It's on YouTube. It's on the website. It's ready to go. Right now, or then we spec'd into Beamancer. Fully tested Beamancer. Decided that it is not a build guide viable option after 3 days of playing it, and now we are testing lots of Fire Necro. It's like my fifth version of Fire Necro, which I think is going to be the winner, but we'll see. Okay. Guys, in 51 minutes, we'll be drawing the giveaway for the hoodie. 51 minutes. Good. I'm like in deep thought mode. I know. Is Aaron in some kind of bubble? Stream says it's been almost 7 hours. The clock hasn't moved. Correct. I think the clock is set to run slow, is what it is. No. Shoot them. How many points do we have? 30? Shoot her. Oh, we got to do our passives. We didn't do that yet. I think the necrotic mortars, when you convert to fire, I think they shoot them as fire. I'm going to check that. I can't remember. I just ascended a 3LP Seer. It's my best drop. Feeling good about it? Okay. We're on crit, so we need armor shred back. Okay. Golem. Fire Wraiths. 4 Fire Archers spec'd into their new Fire Archer-ness. They do shoot fire mortars. Okay. Need 2 points here. There is no way to get... I need 32 to mage. I need 32. That's fine. All right. Now let's take this for a spin. Yeah, they'll convert to cold as well. Yeah, the mortars. So they're base necrotic. If your mages are fire, the mortars fire, cold, cold. Death Knights stay necrotic. He's so focused, he didn't even read my message. Do you try or build also the skelly exploding thing? It's on my list as a maybe. The skelly pop build. There's something I want to play before it, and it's a very fun build from my past. It's blood mages. A lot of people don't even know blood mages exist as a minion. But they're melee red wraiths. They're pretty fun. You could basically explode zombies. Zombies use it. Sacrifice. Sacrifice triggers blood wraiths. They're not red rings, dude. I don't think they're red rings. How did the bees work out earlier? Not very good. They were B tier. Oh, gosh. They were abysmal. Abysmal. Get it, guys? I did a B pun. Do you hear what I said? Guys? You probably didn't hear it. Lose? What? Shin, come on. That was beautiful. Thank you.
Stop it. Get some help.
Guys, come on. That was a good one. Everybody knows that. How to be a paid chatter? No. I ate some honey earlier. Because all day, all you heard about was bees. Was it good? So, are corrupted exalt items useful in any way? Huh. Well, you can't slam them, which means you'd have to wear them. Yes. Yeah, they, their use comes from their, well, when you...
It is true, I'm on the streamer client.
When you find them, you could use them for stuff. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. So I hope that helps. All right, take that. You're awesome, Mr. I can't think of any reason to have them right at this moment. The thing is, Pyromancers are bugged with the Putrid Essence node. They still do poison, so my Ignite Minions build is kind of garbage. Wait, where does it say that? Flame Rot isn't working? I'm not even using it.
No.
Who won the hoodie? Hoodie drawing is in 37 minutes. No. Ah, this is not converting to Ignite. I gotcha. Pyromancer node isn't working either. Great. So just so we're all on the same page, everything's broken. Is that basically... No, my gameplay is still the same. Broken since alpha, since Kickstarter. Yeah, but my Hungering Souls now use the skill tree. What do you think of that? No, really, what do you think of it? All right, I think skeletons are still bad. I'm really trying to make fetch happen here. Which build are you running now? Right now I'm going through, this is my 6th version today of Fire Necromancer. This is supposed to be my no button build, where I just do this, just sit around. Fire Aura Mage is not a no button build, unfortunately. There's lots of buttons. Okay. If we dumped skeletons, we could use Aaron's Will to immediately get a second golem. We'd have a free skill. The more buttons, the better. Dump skellies. Switch. Fire mages back to Death Knights. Death Knights shooting Hungering Souls. Fire Hungering Souls replace skeletons. Skellies are stupid anyways, but they look so cool. I hate minions that die all the time. I'm okay if like a golem's taking a beating and something kills it. It's actually a sign to me like, oh crap, the golem's dead. I am in serious trouble because they're practically unkillable. No, I tried it at the beginning of stream, and then I was like, all right, let's turn into a Beemancer. Frog skellies, now we're talking. Yo, man, you gonna be trying any of the new rogue skills? Yeah, rogue will be my second class. So I'm gonna play Acolyte, and then I'm gonna play, which I'm playing right now. And then I'm gonna move over to rogue, specifically Blade Storm, because it looks so cool. I just care about the way it looks. That's all that matters. Blade Storm's fun. I got a feeling it's fun. You could use zombies. I know. Fire Necro for a long time always had zombies. And we were testing zombies. I've used zombies in 3 of the builds today for Fire Necro when we were focused on dot damage, specifically Ignite Necro. And right now I'm still undecided what's stronger, Ignite or Crit. Crit is easier because this build has no clicks. Let me say that again. There's no buttons. None. So it makes it very nice. Lazy Fire Necro. Fire Necro, some people agree, some people don't. I don't care. Fire Necro has kind of turned into my accessibility build. A lot of people ask me for, hey, I play on a controller. Hey, I'm looking for a build where I don't have to hit many buttons, if no buttons, and I like to have something I could point them to. Fire Necro, not only is it visually stunning, but it requires practically no effort, and it's basically free to buy, to get the items for it. Hey, I'm high and I don't want to think. Yeah, that too, if you want to take it that way. I mean, this is 400 corruption, which I know isn't anything crazy, but you were still walking through it. Okay. All right. We are going to head over to the training dummy, and then we're going to head over to Aberoth again. Hello. If I want to play marksman range build, but I need to choice of the best 1000 corruption. I mean, I would play shotgun marksman, but I can't tell until I play it this season. I don't know what corruption it's at. Do you think that necro builds are generally better than primalist builds? Way better. Primalist, I thought they took those out of the game, you know? They're not even the best at everything. Okay. Oh, sure. Primalist is so good. Now, I like Necro's playstyle way better. I like Necro's playstyle. I think Dot is stronger. I'm almost positive at this. Just fighting the bodyguards. It's like Dot stronger. I can feel it. He's hiding in the corner. Hoodie giveaway is in 23 minutes. I'm literally not even paying attention. I've done this fight so many times. Well, now I don't know if this red amulet is a nihilist or it's a nihilist. I could feel it. Stupid. Now I don't know what it is. That's not funny. Now he's rubbing it in how good he is at farming Aberoth. No. Don't be a death rattle. 2 to skills, all positive, max mana, 1 LP, nihilist. It's another death rattle. What are the odds of that? You've got to be kidding me. That's not funny. Now I'm officially that's it. I just scared my daughter because you started laughing so hard. I like how you're dreaming with your open eye. I'm leaving it on the ground again. I think the odds are like really good that it would be a death rattle over a nihilist. Okay. All this testing, what have we determined? 1, Ignite is better. Okay. The heavy sigh. Dun dun dun. Run. All right. Jax, thanks for the 5 subs. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. We have determined Ignite is better. We have determined skeletons are still a term that I have coined. It's called doo-doo. So they're still not very good. Okay. Doo-doo, huh? Yes. Doo-doo. Maybe you just need bees. Oh my gosh. Please don't make the joke that it's the bee's knees or something. Please. Anything but that. Okay.
Hello, traveler.
It's the bee's knees. Oh my gosh. Tech is gonna hate this. I'm completely changing Fire Necro again. Oh my gosh, he's gonna have a heart attack. Oh, it's fine. Oh, that's funny. All right. He's fine. I'm just joking. You're a monster. I'm kidding, dude. Oh no, I'm kidding. I'm just joking around. Guys, this guy, what?
Hello, traveler.
Justice for Tech, he's fine. Guys, he's fine. Just don't tell him when he gets here. Just leave him alone. Hey, someone said, where's your zombies? There, now I got zombies. Now we're all happy. Okay. You are for critical strike, Mr. Death Rattle. You're good, you're good, you're good. You are for critical strike, but you're still okay. You're fine. What are you doing? Nothing. No. Stop changing builds. I'm not changing builds. I'm just testing stuff. Can you play your intro video again, please? My sister just got home from 2 months in the hospital, and I think she would love it. Is your sister currently watching? I'm glad she's home. Is she watching?
Oh, man.
Knives?
I'm disappointed.
Yes. This one's for you. I'm glad you're home from the hospital. Enjoy.
We start our story today in a beautiful field, covered in beautiful flowers, waiting to be pollinated. This story takes us to a young king bee, flying around, buzzing with energy, looking dapper as always, shaking its behind as it pollinates these gorgeous flowers. Look how he soars through the sky, joyful as ever. This king bee is also one of the fastest bees in the kingdom. Look how it flies by. Now, one day, while our king bee was pollinating flowers, it sensed danger. Danger was approaching. If you have little bees, they should not watch this part of the story. This is where things get scary. A void portal, known as the Maw of Madness, was hiding amongst the flowers. Mom for short. It was a terror. It ran around and scared off all the bees. It was one of the most fierce monsters in the land, scaring everybody with its voidness. Look at its eyes as it lunges for its prey. It terrorizes the flowers that the bees... No, don't, void portal! Ah! It's fallen. Maybe it can't get up. Oh no. The void portal is back on its feet, out to terrorize more bees and flowers. Now the king bee knew he was no match for the void portal, the maw of madness alone, but he had an idea. He knew he had his trusted hive, his trusted swarm. If he got all the bees together, maybe, just maybe, they could take down the terrible void portal. And once all the bees were assembled, it was time for the final fight. Bees versus void portal. Maw of madness versus bees. They start by intimidation, calling each other out. It's time. Stinger attack! Oh no. The void portal, unfazed by the king bee's stinger attack. It is time. Let's try a different strategy. Spinning stinger attack. No, still nothing. The void portal can't be beat. It's impossible. Retreat, King Bee. Get out of there. Wait a second. The King Bee has a new strategy. Sneak attack from the top rope. He's done it. The swarm of bees have done it. They have taken out the maw of madness. They have taken out the void portal. The day is won. It was a firefight. The king bee stands victorious. Have a great Subathon 5.
I hope you enjoyed it. Cost a lot of money to get a narrator of that quality to sign on to the project. But the dog, when we're getting the sequel again, what the hell do you mean again? What do you mean? Again? Spared no expense. That's right. You mean the bequel? Oh my gosh. Did someone just say the bequel? Oh gosh. They're all insane. No, you spared every expense. It's actually more expensive than you thought to get all the damn costumes. And the purple man. I don't know who this Grimace is. It's the purple man is what we ordered. Everybody knows that. I finally noticed the drawing on the purple man costume. It's the void portal. What do you mean costumes? Was that Morgan Freeman that did the voiceover? No. No. Keanu Reeves did the voiceover. Everybody knows that. Why is it that everybody tells me they were rooting for the void portal and they wanted the bee to lose? You guys don't. That's not what you guys thought, right? Right? You guys, the character playing the void portal, this was her character. This portal right here is the bad guy of the story. This portal is the maw of madness. See it? Take it easy. You're a monster. Who broke the zombie tree? Tech, Fire Necro's gonna be all new. He just changed it. Oh, he's gonna freak out. Okay. You're insane. It's not that bad, dude. I made it brand new 4 days ago. Well, now I'm testing it on the live client, and I got to make sure our website clients are getting the absolute best. So, you know, we don't test with the offline client. So I'm fixing it somehow. Okay. You know what I mean. Tech. Tech. You like the Ash Wake effect? Yeah, I do. He did it on purpose. I'm fixing this zombie tree. I don't even know what you're talking about. Did I break something? The leveling tree, you sent me it twice. Did I? Oh yeah, you gotta fix that. The old tree. He's so mean. I'm not mean, dude. We are officially over 4,000 life. Take that. Okay. People always root for the villain. Max. Oh, one more. Bam. Dude, that void portal was tormenting the bees. Did you guys not hear the story? I didn't hear the story. Can you play it one more time? Oh my gosh. Here's the story about a lady bee. It's called Brady Bee. What? Sure, Jan. Setting the minions to offensive mode. Go kill stuff. With the new idol altar tablets, if I put one idol into a fractured slots, will it get double the benefits? No. I'm almost positive they said that. No. It's one benefit per. Living with death rattles. What do you do with corrupted items? I shatter them. Or try and sell them. Sell? COF doesn't sell. What do you mean COF? I thought they took COF out of the game. Is that still in season 5? 4? I don't remember. Boo! I'm just kidding, guys. Be this man. He's an anti-COF fight. Oh, behave. What's the difference between tier 1 and tier 2 omen windows? They're a lot harder. Then you get to 3 and 4 and they're brutal. Brutal. All right. 3 there, 1 there. Bam. Excellent. You. Looking perfect. 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 Very nice. Gear. I literally, you know what we should do? We haven't done it today. This was our 2LP nice rolled Nihilus. Slam it? What the, who cares, right? We didn't get LP on it. Oh, corrupt it. Now, probably the best outcome is it could re-roll the entire item to maximum ranges. That would be sick. That would be sick. Still wouldn't, it would still need LP, but that'd be pretty cool. Slam it. Attunement. 100% of attunement is converted to apathy. We got apathy. Apathy with damage over time. It's kind of like a 2LP. Wonder if it's worth anything. And I'm not saying I'm going to sell it, but if I could sell it for something. Oh, brother. What? Thanks, Tech. Not too bad there. Okay. How's it going? Is that Dot? Guilty. I'm not kidding. I'm not being facetious. I have played 7 different versions of Fire Necro. Now, don't tell Tech, but I am gonna make potentially a couple of adjustments to the current Fire Necro. It's nothing crazy. It'll just be fresh. Fresh. He destroyed the whole thing. No, I did not destroy it. I didn't destroy it. Don't delete it. Hey, Tech, on a serious note, guess I didn't get to hear live what he said, but guess who was looking at actionrpg.com in front of his thousands of viewers? Rax was checking out the website today. Oh, very cool. That's what I said. I want to go see now. You're going to have to probably watch it on YouTube and then go backwards. Maybe an hour or two ago. Well deserved. Site looks great. Thank you. Done. 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 Boom. Perfect. Ugh, one more point. Boom. Okay. Perfect. 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 Site's awesome. Well done. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Too bad Fire Necro is so out of date. He must have been sad. Fire Necro, as it currently stands on the website, is excellent. I'm just refreshing it into its new version. That's all. Beautiful. Rogue good this season? What's up, Metasauce? Yeah, I mean, so it's kind of hard to answer those questions. Every mastery, every season has one or two good builds. Some have more. Rogue has 2 new skills. I think Rogue had 2,000 corruption characters day 1. It's, yeah, Rogue's always very powerful. Apophis is in the middle of the monolith at the bridge that unlocks the 90 timelines. Fire Necro might be done. Hold on. I'm looking at stuff. Did you already give up on Death Blossom? Give up? No. Give up is not the correct term. Finished. That's a better term. Yeah, I'm still on fire. Gosh, I wish I could put this 1 point there. Blah, 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 blah. We don't need those 3.
Hello, traveler.
Oh my gosh, I just figured it out. I was like, why am I dying all the time? It's because I put on Nihilus, and when I use evade, I'm killing myself. Seriously, I've been racking my brain why I'm losing so much life while playing. Guys, I haven't gotten out of this chair in a while, so don't, you know.
Hello, traveler. Hello, traveler.
I am old. Everybody knows that. Why is it that you two big golems and mine are small? Well, once you get access to the streamer client, it comes with some benefits. So, you know. As you can see, genetics? Oh, brother. What? Orange, you know what I meant. What? There is an item that I have created in last Epoch. My item in the game is called Aaron's Will. Aaron Action RPG, Aaron's Will. This allows you to have up to 4 full-size golems, not nerfed, if you have this item, and follow what it does. Aaron likes to overcompensate. That's very funny. That's funny. Overcompensate? It's not funny. All right. Streamer client? No. I do want to check something really quick. I want to check Exulus. Is there any Exulus amulets for sale? Probably not. Exulus?
I just want to get to the bazaar.
Guys, that's not what I'm doing. $1 million gold. What the hell? These are all double corrupted.
Get in, loser. We're going shopping.
Interesting. We're not going shopping. I'm just checking something. What do you think? This is golf. All right. While I'm here, I should just quickly also see Oculus of Ruin. Okay, those are coming in. Play the song. Sorry, no song. We already left. Get the hell out of here before someone notices. Sorry, already gone. Yes. Okay, Mr. Gilmore. Excuse me, I'm looking for my ball. This is golf. I love it. I probably say that 5 times this stream, and I'm like, people probably think I'm insane when shooters like tells the people at the golfing event that this is golf. I don't know why I find it so funny. Oh, sorry. Okay. You owe us an extra bazaar song. What? I don't like that evade takes my life away with Nihilus. I use evade a lot. Okay, this should be the finalized Ignite version, I think. Supreme concentration. The autoplay of songs should be implemented. What are you talking about? I know what this helmet is. Seed. Give me that. Okay. The build is close to finalized. What happened to the background music? This is golf. Fire Necro better than regular Death Blossom? No. Not yet. Oh yeah, it's giveaway time. Guys, I've been going through the list. Hat giveaway is done. Today, hoodie giveaway for the 1,000 sub goal. Hoodie. It's time. Guys, as long as you are following the channel on Twitch or subscribed on YouTube, costs you nothing. Type in ! giveaway. Giving away an action RPG hoodie. So
Let's go gambling! Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it.
Rax was having a conversation with his community, basically saying right now there's no competition for max roll, which from a, it's probably pretty accurate. And I guess somebody brought up Mobalytics, another person brought up Icy Veins, and then somebody brought up actionrpg.com. That's why Rax went to my website. Because he's like, what? He was only on it for a few seconds. But that's why Rax was looking at actionrpg.com today. Which, by the way, I don't consider as competition for max roll. But it's just the story that somebody's telling me in Discord right now. I'll take it. Your website is fun. Thank you. A lot of people don't know either that, again, it's meant to be fun, but in the corner, you've also got the little music player. We're working on this. We haven't put a lot of time into it, but anyways, yeah. Hopefully only polka. That's what we should do. Kazzy was looking at it the other day too. The Bizarre song on report. Nice. Polka player. You are famous now? I don't know about that. I'm definitely not famous. People are always like, Aaron, why didn't you just join Max Roll? Which again, I mean, I'm not saying I could have, but at this point in my life, I'd rather own the lake than be a drop in the ocean. Just where I'm at. Whether that's correct or not, I don't know. All right, let's do this. That's such a dad saying. That's right. Next time he's at the bazaar, we'll just go to the website. It's going to be cool. We're going to have a full-fledged LE, D4, PoE2, and Wicked section. The goal is all 4 sections will have 15 leveling guides and 40 build guides. All 4 sections will have tips and tricks like crafting guides, vent calendar, news, music player, loot filters. Oh, it'll be good. And then we're redesigning the way they look. Easy to get the info. Anyways, as long as you are following the channel on Twitch or subbed on YouTube, this is your final warning. We're giving away an action RPG hoodie. Type in !! giveaway. Starting the countdown right meow. 10, 9. Dragonkin Bunny was Game 5. Game 5 is currently undecided. Right now it's between Dragonkin and Titan Quest 2, but it's undecided. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And entries for this giveaway are officially closed. And the winner of an action RPG hoodie of the finest quality, never seen before, is click Thunder. I think Thunder's won in the past. OMG. It's not I got it. There's Thunder. It's rigged. It's not rigged. I never won once. Can bots wear hoodies? Yes. They're yes. Bots can wear hoodies. They're basically, it's like it's like an NFT. It's an NFT hoodie. Thunder, do me a favor. Can you just type in the chat something that only a human would say? Just so everybody knows you're real. Please. Johnny 5 is alive. I'm real. There you go. See? That's exactly what a bot would say. No, I don't know what to say. Okay. Thunder, what is your favorite movie from the 90s? Okay, hold on. A bot would like answer with some like award-winning piece of crap. Let's see. iRobot, you're so stupid. That wasn't in the 90s. This I don't know. You broke the AI. Idiocracy isn't programmed for stuff like that. I smell red flags. Yeah, it's a bot. It's not a bot. AI wasn't around in the 90s. Too much computer power for these questions. It's a young bot. I'm only 39. I'm thinking. Oh, forget it. Thunder, congratulations. You won yourself an action RPG hoodie. DM me in Discord and I will take care of the rest. This giveaway is complete. Next giveaway is for a Last Epoch supporter pack. Click. Giveaway is officially opened. Guilty was the first one to get in. You guys, AI could backtrack to the 90s and figure out an answer. Not saying that I would know what the AI would say, but I'm just saying that it could. You know what I mean. Twister was your favorite movie from the 90s? Cow. Another cow. I think that was the same one. Dude, I had a friend that was obsessed with Lucky Number 11. I swear the guy watched it every other week. He loved that movie. Movie's so good. Boondock Saints. Lake Placid. Oh my gosh. I love Lucky Number 11. That should be a good movie night movie. That would be awesome. Boondock Saints was amazing. Fifth Element. We've already watched The Fifth Element for movie night. Reservoir Dogs, 12 Monkeys. Reservoir Dogs wasn't 90s, right? Wasn't that 80s? Waterworld. A lot of people didn't like 12 Monkeys. What about the Warriors? Come out to play. Is it my fingers or bottles? It's not working very good. Never mind. Eraser, The Matrix, we watched Demolition Man already. It was the 70s? Yeah, I knew it wasn't the 80s. Can you dig it? Fight Club, Total Recall, True Lies, Terminator 2. Okay. Obviously, a lot of you in chat are around my age. Does it not feel just a little bit depressing naming all these movies and then thinking about the current movie? Oh my, Running Man, Liar Liar, Mars Attacks, Rush Hour, Jurassic Park, Equilibrium, Full Metal Jacket, The Prestige. Back to the Future 1, 2, and 3. Run for fun? The hell kind of fun is that? I really liked The Client. The Client with Sandra Bullock. No. You mean that's The Net. The Client is the jury movie where the kid in the limo. I like The Client. I was talking about The Ghost in the Darkness the other day. It probably sounds very, very random. There was 3 movies that, like, my group of friends, we could watch at any time. Every single movie is different. This is in high school. From Dusk Till Dawn, Office Space, and Tombstone. I don't know why. Those 3 movies. Those are all great. We've done Office Space for movie night. If somehow this subathon makes it to Wednesday of this coming week, we'll have our first movie night. It's definitely gonna make it to Wednesday, dude. How do you know? Okay, guys, listen. I wanted to stretch my legs. I was looking at chat when someone wrote Congo. I want to stretch my legs. So, just so you know. No. Fence time. This is the reason why you're dead, so yeah. You just died because the gaming gods are telling you the subathon is going to go till April 28th. There, guys, if you're not, some of you might not even know. You're just here for drops, which is fine. We're currently running Subathon 5. This is an uncapped event, currently 47 hours on the clock. There are people in this chat that think this event will go till the Diablo 4 expansion. Which obviously, that's impossible. What? It's only gone down 3 hours and 3 days. Isn't that the plan? Nothing's impossible. Yes, Thunder. Yeah, you're good. It's impossible. Get to the fence. Oh, brother.
that white fence wall. Sharpie ready for the fall. It's the walk of shame to the death fence line. Another rip in real time. One more tick in that hall of fame. Aryans live in the walk of shame. Swears it was swamp gas bending light. Reflections off Venus messed up his fight. It wasn't me, he starts to claim. Then sighs and writes his dying name. It's the walk of shame to the death fence line. Another build past its prime. One more name in the wall of pain. Aaron's king of the walk of shame. He blames the lag, he blames the map, he blames a stray one-shot trap. But we all know how this ends with the marker and that fence. It's the walk of shame to the death fence line. Another tale, another sign. Whiteboard full, but still the same. Aaron's back in the walk of shame. In the glow of my screen, I face the day.
You guys just can't listen to Smoothie of My Soul. Nice try. It's also not 5,000 deaths. It's not 5,500 deaths. No, my Smoothie. Oh, brother. You monster, you can't cut off the song like that. That's my favorite song. The neighbor's seeing the fence and thinking he's a serial killer. That's what I said. We were just starting to enjoy ourselves. Let me see if I get this straight, big guy. If it's between me working on build guides or just playing songs while you stare at the fence, you'd rather have the fence and the songs. Is that what you're saying? Well, yes, 100%, obviously. Maybe. By the way, I just saw a car in the background, so it's for sure real. That's my backyard. It's not AI. Everybody knows that. You guys know that, right? AI can make cars. Very getting windy out there. AI can't do the wind physics like that. See? So the window, my webcam's literally right here. I could almost touch it. I've got a window. And my wife's like, I'm going to buy you a paintball gun. And then instead of you walking to the fence, you could literally just shoot it with paintballs. That was her idea for this event. I was like, they want me to suffer where I have to walk out there. So I had to tell her, you're going to need a bigger sheet. What? It's a simulation, I swear. Aaron, is it better to run level 100 echoes on level 82 or level 90? 100. Run 100. Unless you're dying and can't handle it. Run 100. It's not that big of a difference. Good. Mm-hmm. 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 Some of it. We're almost done with Fire Necro, by the way. All right, I need ideas. I don't like Nihilus. I use evade so often as a Necromancer for movement, positioning. It's literally why we died. Can't use Evolution's End. Can't use Exulus. Death Rattles for critical strike. Ominous? I like Ominous. Ominous is going to be pricey. It's got to be Ominous. You're 100% right. Two to skills, Ominous. Yep. They're already expensive. Two to skills, Ominous. $1 million. $1 million. That's a good one. Yeah, for sure, Ominous. Yeah. Ominous is the item of this patch. Crit, all res, 2 to skills. I think what I'm going to do is, as soon as we're done with Fire Necro, basically like I'm done testing, I'm going to slam all the Fire Necro stuff. I basically have one thing left to test. Do you need the same subtype to be the slam? Yeah. So for example, if it's like a one-handed sword and a one-handed dagger, it wouldn't work. They both have to be daggers. But it doesn't have to be like... I mean, I'm sorry. It doesn't have to be the same subtype as long as they're daggers. Yeah. What do you think of Evolution's End Amulet for this build? No. No. You know what's funny? Evolution's End would probably be better right now. Minion damage, get another minion, attributes, movement skill. Be better than Death Rattle. Okay. I've got to test one more thing again, just to finalize, and then we're done with Fire Necro. It's Hungering Souls. Okay, you... And the scalings per damage is off the charts. I know. That's how we got to 750 corruption yesterday. Okay. The question is, what skill do we dump? You cannot dump Dreadshade. If we dump Aura of Decay, we wouldn't use the boots. I kind of like this combo. You dump zombies. It's got to be zombies or golems. Golems are literally just meat shields. I want a league start now. Which build do I level before I start with this? You get us level with this. Or you could use my Necromancer leveling guide on actionrpg.com. I like zombies. Hold on a second. I got to test. What is... Okay. How much damage is the zombies actually doing? Okay, T-Rex. I'm using the same, but with skeletons instead of golems. Yeah, that's how I had it set. Okay, T-Rex is practically doing nothing. We're going to put Dreadshade on the T-Rex. Okay. And now we're going to cast 6 zombies. So basically minus 10,000 from whatever you see. It's 500,000 damage each. So the zombies tick for 500,000. They spit fire, not green goo. Aaron, how is survivability with Lightning Blast? Aura, Spell Blade, even low life build, you get nearly one shot. It's way better because you're ranged. Raiden's a monster. It's an absolute monster if you play it. We're not using shade. Sir, MG is so expensive. You're probably playing like an S tier meta build. That's why. Anybody that plays meta progression, Merchant's Guild can be rough. And I'm not saying that to be disrespectful, but it's like, why are the red rings so expensive? Why are the Whatever the hell. Why is it so expensive? Yeah, it's very expensive. Red rings are expensive because Aaron buys them all. No, but really, if you go base, and I'm not, again, people who say, Aaron, why are you so mean? Not being mean. If you are playing a build that is on max rolls S tier for their tier list, every item will be expensive. Every single one. So if that's where you're going to find your build and you're playing Merchant's Guild looking for those items, they'll be very expensive. Very expensive. I am using it. I got a 3 LP Dragon Flame Edict for free. Ash Wake 2 LP free. I mean, it's just. That's why I'm going COF. What if you're playing Death Blossom? I don't know if my build guide I put up on YouTube increased the cost of Death Blossom. I don't know. But we were ranked top 25 in the planet and number 2 for Acolyte. So I will think that the items for that build might inflate just a small, but I don't, it's not my fault. Well, I mean, it's not my fault. Just a smidge. What? Oh, sure. Bunny, top 25 for the season. I wasn't racing. I was listening to polka all day. I don't want to wait for this. Well, it's kind of your fault. Dude, your Raiden blasts look insane, right? Yes. All right, Fire Hungering Soul or Hungering Soul set. All right. It's a skeleton archer build possible this season. I've been playing skeleton archer for the last 6 hours, and I finally pulled it from the build. I had to. I would like to think that I don't just something has to work. It didn't work today. Didn't work. And it's funny, their damage was actually okay. Fully spec'd into fire and crit multiplier. But like everything else, they just die so easily. I hate playing minions that I have to respawn every second. Unless they're temporary minions and designed that way. Yeah, it's annoying. Aaron is a full moon kind of guy, not a half moon. That's right. It's good for leveling. I did level with fire archers. Is it worth it to do Omen and high corruption? They're tough. I can't answer that question yet. Restart game update. I'm on it. What was the update? Oh, great. I got a cloud air. Uh-oh.
My name is Aaron, Polka King of the Midwest.
Guys, we're not polka-ing. Right? We are polka-ing. Look at what you guys made my character look like. Look. Your character is hideous. I know. It's perfect. Beautiful, Clark. It's the most ridiculous thing I've ever seen. My God. Somebody used channel points to make me put on Shark Head. So I had to put on Shark Head. Then someone put in channel points where they got to pick my wings. And they made me put on these wings. Now where's the void portal? It should be in the background. He looks confused. It's a girl. I don't know. It's pretty snazzy. Look like a psycho. I didn't even see who donated. Or is it a blurp train? Media Group, thanks for the tier 1 sub. Bam, thanks for the tier 1 sub. And then Skoji, thanks for all the bits. Orange, N64, thanks for the bits, guys. He's shopping. I'm not shopping. Wait, something sold. It was a blurp train.
My name is Aaron, Polka King of the Midwest.
Does that mean if someone does a challenge for you to do COF, then you're stuck there? What? You guys would not believe me. There's 81 different tracks on this polka playlist. I swear we listened to the same 4 songs. Okay, I've never heard this song. Now that I said that, I swear I've never heard this song. It's shuffle, dude. It is on shuffle. Oh, this one's new. Aaron doesn't even know what shuffle is. Oh, brother. Fall in. It's polka time. Oh no, the hype train ended. I owe you guys a minute of polka because I was late. We'll just keep listening. All right, that's enough polka. Thank you guys for the level 2 blurp train. What? No more polka? Guys, we're not sitting around listening to polka all day. We're not walking to the fence. We're just here relaxing, doing this nothing. All right? Gosh. No more polka. What? I was relaxing with the polka. Transfer to the new zone. All right. Attack speed in. Good, good, good. Does your website have links to the epic history of polka? Somebody brought up a pretty good idea. For the music player, there should be browse music, and then there should be polka's greatest hits with a breakdown to why polka is part of the channel. I actually think that's a pretty good idea. People, you know, most people think we're insane, but I actually like that idea. Tech, hey, am I seeing Tech? Where the hell is he? Hey, talk to him later. Call tech support. Somebody gave Tech a sock. He's free. I actually want the title of that Slowdle song. Oh my gosh, I'd have to find it. We haven't pulled anything today as far as primordial. We could pull 2 T-Rex. Yes, 400%. Yep, that's how I built it, but I got rid of warriors. I have to test it. That is the next build. Poison Rogues. So I'm currently using 4 warriors and 5 rogues. So yeah, you'd get what? Isn't it 50% per warrior? I just figured it'll be hard to keep warriors alive, so I'll go archers. They're tanky. All right, this is pretty good, the setup. Out of all the builds you've tried this season, what's your favorite? I've only played 3. Fire Necro, Death Blossom Necro, and Bee-Mancer. Death Blossom Necro is my favorite. No surprise there. You survived? Skeletons do a lot of damage now. I'm playing A-Bomb. Sometimes I just do the echoes with skeletons. Rogues and 4 warriors. A-Bomb. I slam my Fragment of the Enigma, 56 crit multiplier, 16 cast speed. Yeah, baby. It's a good feeling, huh?
So you finally returned to me. Over the cast. But first, prove yourselves worthy.
Oh yeah, Hungering Souls. I think it's better the other way for sure.
Fight.
Yeah, dumping zombies for hungering souls. In the fire version. Actually, hold on. It's way slower. Red amulet that is not death rattle. Ooh, I'll take 2 LP seed. All right. No, I did not like that version of Fire Necro. I've got it. After 8 iterations, I've got it. Oh, I think he's got it. I'm doing Shadow Dagger, Shadow Rend. It's still working on it. Nice. You found the B set club. You gonna make a B? Good luck finding those idols with bees. Oh, are there? You want the bee idols? That's it. DB idols are pretty pricey. Sold a terribly rolled one for 400,000. Ooh. So you can make money off the B idols, huh? Now that you said that, I gotta add it to my loot filter. That bees per 10 seconds? That perked Aaron's interest. Ooh, chance to summon bees on Acid Flask. Everybody likes bees. Mage idols. Yeah, that one. Bees on potion use. Corrupted bees. All right, there. We got all of them. Capitalize. Is there a sound called stinger? Recolor them to honey pot. Maybe that's more honey pot. There we go. Oh, brother, what? Don't forget the elemental bees. Now we got it. I lost all my points. What happened? It's nice having max taxes taken out with zero deduction. That is terrible, dude. Currently running a build with 34 bees. That must be nice. Aaron claims us all as dependents. That's true, actually. So that's a factual statement. That is a true. Okay. What was the patch for, the hot fix? We released a server-side fix for players getting stuck in tombs and cemeteries. Should be resolved. That was the hot fix. Okay. Un momento, por favor. Fire necro. I do not miss the joys of paying both sides of Social Security. Oh. The Dragon Flame Edict Staff. I already missed the old build. I just got done updating it. Now I'm looking at my old build thinking, huh, I like this better. I'm just gonna leave Fire Necro alone for a little bit. I've never even seen those boots. They're right here. Let's play some rogue. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah. Blade Dancer time. Time to level a rogue. But I don't want to. Do I have to? Is that like some kind of rule or something? It'll be fun. Fun. All right, what's a good leveling item for rogue? Check my own damn website. I have a Kestrel somewhere. There it is. Unlist. I'm off to dinner. Have a good dinner. Is Necro Poison Skeleton still good? Yeah, I'm going to test that later tonight. People are like, you should start leveling a rogue. Like, what? They removed the Gamba NPC. I think he's still in the end of time, right? Should still be there. What's the level on Trader's Tongue? There's got to be some low-level daggers, right? 27. That's pretty low. They're expensive. Ooh, I know what I want. Is that what I want? Using the market to getting all your leveling gear is cheating. It's not. I'm not using the market to get leveling gear. I'm just grabbing items that'll make me level faster. Does that make sense? What skill am I going to level with? Puncture? Where's the Bazaar song? We're all too sleepy to listen to the Bazaar song. Everybody knows that. I need a weapon. Any weapon. Two-handed weapon. I don't even care. Low level. Leveling gear doesn't mean faster leveling. That's true. Faster running. It's faster running. Music is beautiful. It's hot in here. I'm taking off my hoodie. One sec. Whew! Gets hot in those rhinos. Is the only minion build still good? The only minion. I'm not sure what you mean by that. That scene is burned into my head, giving birth. This music sounds like my Thai restaurant. Do you like that restaurant? Are you trying Fire Necro? I've just tried 7 different versions of Fire Necro. We need a little necro break. So I'm just making a couple leveling items, start leveling a rogue. And then tonight I'm going to jump back to necro to test poison rogues. I saw in one of your videos you had only one minion build while you had all the skeletons and golems and fire wraiths and zombies. The only thing I think of is Wraith Lord, if you're thinking of Wraith Lord. If that's what you're thinking of, yes, Wraith Lord's still good. What was your question? Any reason not to try your bow mage rogue? No, no reason. Go Mage. How many deaths are we at now? Oh, sorry, it's too dark. You can't see. Sorry. I can't tell. Actually, it's easier to read right now. Very agitating. No mood lighting? No. Okay.
In the beginning, there was darkness.
There was darkness. All right, we're taking a small break from Necromancer to level a rogue for a second. We're freaking already OP. It's crazy. Ew, a rogue. What? Just dropped my first ever Aaron's Will. Congratulations. You did it. Rogue is nuts, but squishy. Listen, I'm a sucker for good-looking skills. Blade Storm might suck, might be great, but in the trailer, it looked awesome. So we'll see. They seriously messed up the rogue's balance. This thing is a broken class. I mean, it's always been broken, so rogue is always the 10,000, 20,000 corruption class. Guys, if you're new to last Epoch, you could blow up this wall right here. You get a special set of leveling boots. So right here, blow it up. You fight one bear. Then you have another hidden wall right here. Right here. If you kill this bear, you get a special pair of leveling boots. It helps you kind of speed run the campaign. There you go, veterans boots. Why are you guys laughing? And now you told me 3 days later? Somebody boo this man. What did I say? You're sending people into darkness. What? Slam those boots with corruption? It added 4 to intelligence. Guys, I've now officially played the new skill. Look at me. Those are insane stats. I'm aware. I'm gonna try Aberoth. Bro, you got this. Okay, listen, if you're slamming orange, your 4 LP fire starters, let fate decide. Don't pick one of the affixes. Do not listen to Aaron. Those boots make the game harder. What are you talking about? All right. Polka clock. Okay. Sorry. Those boots in the bear cave you do not want to wear to speed run the campaign. I'm just kidding. They turn the game into ruthless. Unless you like the ruthless play style, you should not do it. There, are you guys happy?
Where'd you learn to fight?
Mushroom bloom. Nice, Devil. Perfect. And Shadow Rend. Shadow Rend. Shadow Rend. It's not working very good.
We're almost there. I'll see you ahead.
Fast campaign. I sleep. Ruthless. That's right. Run, Forrest. Those boots are only on the streamer client, obviously.
Sounds like the it's now. Speaking of, I must head there now. Feel free to look around.
Early on, Shadowrend feels better with the bow. That makes sense. No.
you're looking to buy. Before I go, I have an offer for you. There's something familiar.
Join the Merchants Guild.
Then I'll be off to Majalka. Track me down if you ever find yourself there. The bazaar will show you what being a Merchants Guild member is all about.
He's an addict. No. All right, what the hell do I want to level with? I don't want any of this crap. I want you, beautiful Blade Storm. We're not going to pick anything quite yet. Shadow Rend. Shadow Rend. Dancing Strike, Shadow Cascade, Create Shurikens works really well. I mean, it's basically my Dancing Strikes build on my website. But I haven't played the new skills. We're already OP. We're already faster than my Necromancer. And don't say I'm cheating. Don't say that. Wait, am I cheating? Ghost, thank you for the 5 subs. You guys almost, the hype train almost made it through. Bump, ba bump. Oh my gosh, the first polka song for the hype train is yodeling. Is that allowed? I don't remember. Yeah, these skills are terrible. This is Acid Flask. Aaron and Acid Flask. I'm sitting here trying to use Flurry, and I miss. I hit the enemy every 6 try. What a horrible skill. Shadow Rend. You guys, I can't listen to any more of the yodeling. It's called friction. That's what it feels like. I have seen / heard enough. No, you have not. You must listen to polka. It's a requirement. Everybody knows that. You don't have any choice. Sorry. You're here now. So, sorry. What is polka? This is yodeling. I'm German. We listen to yodeling all day. Perfect. How are you so fast? I'm a rogue, bro. Aaron, since you're Italian, wouldn't it make more sense to listen to Italian music? Maybe. But that's not the meme, bro. He's cheating. Everybody knows that. No. All right. I died to Aberoth twice, and then I beat him on the third time. Nice. Yes, Polka's the secret cow level. Exactly. That's a good way of looking at it. 16.5 hours. Finally finished the campaign with Fire Necro. It was a long campaign. Classical polka. Hello, Trade Guild? Question mark. Are you asking if I'm in the Trade Guild or if you're in the Trade Guild? Or any of us really in the Trade Guild, you know? Any of us. You always suspected that. Suspected what? First rule in trade clubs, you don't talk about it. That's true, actually. That one's factual. Guys, I think I just fell asleep sitting in my chair. Is that possible? No, I'm okay. No, that's not possible. It's not D4. Oh my gosh. I see what you did there. I get it. If you could train yourself to fall asleep standing up. Don't laugh at that joke. All right. Change it up a little bit. We're going to watch a video while I'm running through the campaign.
Diablo 4 is hitting that.
Since somebody brought up Diablo 4, I saw this the other day. When I mean the other day, I mean this morning.
Already done feeling a lot faster this season. And I think a big reason is that one exciting chase is missing. The good news is Lord of Hatred looks ready to bring that feeling back. So today we're talking about Diablo 4's missing chase, stronghold, and key fatigue. Last Epoch, Season 4. Tiny.
Last Epoch, Season 4. Now I'm worried. What the hell's he gonna say? Uh-oh.
Quest 2's next big update, and why Epic's massive layoffs may be a warning sign for the whole games industry. Hey folks, this is Riker, and I dig into ARPG and gaming news so that you can spend more time playing games. Timestamps below to skip ahead to different topics. But before we move on, a quick word from this video's sponsor, Helix Sleep. March is National Sleep Awareness Month. Sleep is one of those things that affects basically everything.
Guys, I should take a quick nap. I think I need a nap. Wait, isn't Last Epoch dead? No. Don't dirty this hollowed stream with D4 stuff. Oh, brother.
If you're not sleeping enough, you feel it everywhere. Energy, focus, mood, all of it. And apparently about 1 in 3 adults are not getting the recommended 7 to 9 hours of sleep a night. I know that when I don't, I look like crap, I feel like crap, and it is a real struggle to start my day. And a big part of getting enough sleep is your mattress. An old mattress can lose support over time, causing more tossing and turning. So even if you're in bed for 8 hours, you may not actually be getting 8 hours of quality sleep. The last time I shopped for a mattress, I didn't know how to get the right one for my needs. I just figured, yeah, this one feels nice, I guess. Oh, it's got multi-zoned pocket coils, you say. I don't know what that means. But Helix makes shopping for the right mattress really simple. You take their sleep quiz, answer a few questions about how you sleep and what kind of feel you want, and they match you with a mattress that fits your needs.
I love
my partner and I were matched with the
mattress.
Helix
Are you serious?
Midnight,
They're so
based on whether we
soft.
sleep on
Don't
our back
do
or
it.
our sides or stomach, and I was able to immediately notice a difference. It was actually unbelievable. Now, I'm a numbers guy, and I've used my fitness tracker to track my sleep for years. And on night 1 of using my new Helix mattress, I scored a 95 out of 100 sleep score. I didn't think it was possible to get scores that high. My best nights of the past, I would cap out in the 80s max. My tracker knows I toss and turn a lot. Turns out I toss and turn a lot less when I have the right mattress for my body. And one of the best things about Helix is that they give you a 120-night sleep trial, so you actually get time to make sure it is right for you. And the mattress also comes with a life.
I'm literally ordering one right now. He sold me. Should I get one? Guys?
Lifetime warranty. So if you're looking for the best mattress for you, take the Helix Sleep Quiz and see what matches your sleep style. So visit helixsleep.com/Riker to take advantage of their Sleep Awareness Month flash sale and get 20% off site-wide. Starting with Diablo 4 news, we've got the Gift of the Tree running until March 31st. That means you get a bonus Whisper Cache anytime you turn in. As for the season itself, one thing I'm really feeling this season is the loss of sanctification. You don't know what you got till it's gone, kind of thing. It just feels like something is missing this season, and it's that exciting sanctification chase. But the great news is that Lord of Hatred is bringing that back as a permanent feature with the Herodric Cube via Transfiguration that'll operate largely the same. But in the meantime, I feel done with this season.
I just want to be clear. That is... adding an awesome feat. Wait a second. Maybe it's... I don't want to say this wrong. Did Blizzard add an awesome feature with Sanctification to get people to like it, to then take it away, to then sell you that feature in the expansion? With that, is that... Yes. Is that what they did? That, if that really is... Yes, that is exactly what they did. Wow. Yeah, that's not... That's... Whoa. Yes, 100%. That seems right. I refuse to buy it. Whoa. Yeah.
Season far sooner than the previous two, but that was expected. This is a shorter season, and it was designed that way. We're just a month away from Lord of Hatred at this point. I think the Butcher gimmick would actually make for a nice recurring event. It's not strong enough to carry a full season, but if it would be an event that lasts like a week.
Aaron, how was the B set? Under Necromancer, it wasn't great. I think it'll be in the base game, not locked behind the expansion. Okay, that's fine then.
Week or so, and maybe it pops up once or twice a year. I think that could be fun. Maybe have an event in which you can either be the Butcher or save townsfolk from the Butcher, so that players who don't want to be the Butcher don't have to. I know a lot of people just want to play their build, not an alternate build.
Oh, I like.
Or as I said last week, make the slaughterhouses a very rare drop, but keep them in the game. I think having more rare special events helps make the game feel bigger. We all loved the Greed Realm in Diablo 3, the Secret Cow level. Then the Doom Reliquary was also a step in the right direction for crossover events, having the Doom chests at lair bosses drop cosmetics that we can collect through gameplay. That's the most fun way to get cosmetics. It's something players have consistently wanted, the ability to farm cosmetics through gameplay rather than the shop. Let's start the motto: drop, not shop. Then something I see people continue to bring up season after season: strongholds. Why do we have to redo strongholds every season? And I think it's worth revisiting this discussion because in the past, I could argue that strongholds served as a strong tool, no pun intended, a strong tool for leveling. But nowadays, Helltide has gotten extremely competitive with stronghold leveling, while also being far more rewarding with items. So strongholds don't really have a place in the game anymore. If we lost strongholds, that is, if we started the season with strongholds already unlocked, it wouldn't be hurting our leveling speed anymore. That said, I think strongholds are good content. They're well-designed dungeon adventures. Now, I'm not sure that I like them as a recurring seasonal gate that we need to do to unlock other things, but I'm hoping the devs can find some way to repurpose strongholds into something else, something that keeps the fun of the stronghold without making it feel like a chore to do to unlock basic map progression. Just off the top of my head, what if every season one stronghold, just one, was turned into a capstone dungeon? We only have to do the one stronghold, and it would be juiced in difficulty to the level of a capstone dungeon like we have in the season rank. And all the other strongholds are unlocked by default. And you can even build this up into like some kind of a narrative. Make it feel like the map changes every season. Or, oh, this area got overtaken by the drowned. We gotta win it back. Which area is it gonna be this season? I don't know. What do you folks think? I think strongholds feel like a chore currently because there's so many of them. The reward isn't something really worth celebrating. It's not like we're getting a mythic item or a spark or anything. It's just unlocking a waypoint or a dungeon or otherwise something unexciting. And they're also not challenging. If we can address all three of those points, I think they can be transformed into something that players want to engage with. Another thing becoming increasingly apparent is that we're getting activity key fatigue. Between Nightmare Dungeon sigils, boss sigils, Infernal Hordes keys, Kurast Undercity keys, and then the potential seasonal activity keys. And then with there being like multiple subcategories for most of these keys, making it so that they don't stack, we either need a proper key storage or we need to find a different way to access these activities that isn't creating so much stash burden. I mean, the game throws at us literally more keys than we can run. It is basically a baked-in mechanic now that we have to salvage keys or drop them on the ground. But how do you folks feel? Are things fine the way they are, or should something be done? And if so, what are your ideas? Sound off in the comments. Because in other news, Last Epoch Season 4 kicked off this week. I was able to play for a few hours, and I was enjoying the season. The main seasonal activity, the Omen windows, are... Because in other news, Last Epoch Season 4 kicked off this week. I was able to play for a few hours, and I was enjoying the season. The main seasonal activity, the Omen windows, are really worth doing while leveling during the campaign. They were always a treat to run into. That's something that I think is really important. When new content is added, especially if it pops up early on in the game, you want it to be something that is worth the time to engage with. Sometimes when these things are added into games, it's like, okay, it's a cool thing, but it's either too challenging or it takes too long and the reward isn't worth the investment, so you just kind of like skip it for now. Once you reach higher level, then you start engaging with it. So that's not the case. It is good to engage with right away. Then the corrupted items that drop from these Omen windows, those are also exciting, seeing those big juicy affixes so early. I even got a +1 to all skills affix. That was insane. Servers held up well. I had no issues logging in and playing. And the progressive improvements they make to animations are noticeable. This leads to the game feeling better and better, less floaty, more impactful hits. It's incredible how animation, visuals can impact feeling. But how are you folks liking Season 4? And if you haven't tried it, why not? Then some Titan Quest 2 news. Their next update is almost ready for release. It'll bring the long-awaited return of summons from...
I'll take it! I'll take it!
...the original game, with some new additions as well. Each mastery will be getting a summon skill, and they want to support both active and passive pet playstyles. I think that's it's become a big thing in the RPG community. Some people just want, my pets go and do their thing and I can AFK, while other people really like having active pet playstyle. So their philosophy is to support both. Now the update is also going to bring a new kind of offhand, talismans. These can be used instead of shields to increase energy, and they're doing a big pass on epic items to make them truly deserving of the name. And speaking of Epic, Epic Games has laid off over 1,000 employees. That is a lot of people all suddenly looking for jobs in the same market. CEO Tim Sweeney claims this was because Fortnite isn't doing so hot anymore ever since 2025, and they needed to get the company's financials stabilized because Epic was allegedly spending significantly more money than it was making. Epic's last major round of job cuts was in 2023 when it laid off more than 800 people. At the time, that represented 16% of its workforce. Today, it cut anywhere between an estimated 20 to 30% of its employees. That's
rough.
Enormous. And Sweeney assured everyone that this had nothing to do with replacing people with AI. Epic also recently increased the price.
Wait, what's wrong with AI? No, I'm just kidding. Oh my gosh.
Of Fortnite's premium currency, so all indications are that they are trying to make more money across the board. I do believe that Fortnite
He's totally
is
replacing
fading.
people
It's a 9-year-old
with AI.
game. Kids are not flocking to it by their standards. It's an old man's game now. Fortnite's popularity on YouTube peaked in 2018, and today it stands at about 25% of that original popularity. Now, I'm not saying that it's a one-to-one equivalency for like popularity on YouTube to how many people actually play the game, but it's one indicator among many. Newzoo, a games market data website, they estimate that player hours for Fortnite have dropped by almost 30% since 2024. Epic tried really hard to turn Fortnite into a forever game, and it feels like they just went all in on that. When Blizzard made World of Warcraft, they expected it to fade in a few years, and they were working on the next MMO project to replace it. The smart move in business is to be planning your next move before you start your downturn, not after. Now, to Blizzard's surprise, WoW was able to turn into a forever game, and they then pivoted to keep supporting it. But even then, Blizzard makes plenty of other games. Well, plenty. They make other games, not just WoW. They're not dependent only on WoW revenue. What does Epic do outside of Fortnite? The company is called Epic.
Okay, this whole time he's talking, I'm like, what other games does Epic have other than Fortnite? I couldn't... Well, there's got to be others. What else is out there? Unreal Tournament? Rocket League? Their engine?
Games, but it's apparently really just Epic Game. Half the time I can't even remember that they're the company who made one of my favorite games of all time, Unreal Tournament. And speaking of, yeah, they make the Unreal Engine, which is named after the Unreal series. So outside of Fortnite, they're really just a game engine company at this point. Plus, I guess a storefront known for giving games away for free, which, look, I mean, great. I love free stuff. I'm not going to complain about Epic giving away free games, but I wonder how well that tactic is helping them compete with Steam. Surely giving more games away for free will help make up for lost revenue. And while I don't believe the job cuts were motivated by greed, I do believe it's survival in this case. Because a team of 4,000 is monstrously large to support a single game on the decline. That said, it sounds like they are cutting some of their veteran talent, including the veteran art director who designed the face of the game and the entire original cast of characters. When you see that happen, it's almost always done as a cost-saving measure, and a rather extreme one at that, because you can rehire junior talent at a fraction of the cost of a veteran. You can even maybe sometimes hire 2 juniors for the cost of 1 veteran. But losing that veteran talent erodes all the things that made you successful in the first place. A company is more than just a name. It's the talent. Lose the talent and you're left with nothing but a brand and no one that knows how that brand became successful to begin with. And the devs apparently did not see these job cuts coming, so it's not like they were told that they were doing a bad job handling the game, or like, you know, you guys really got to work on crunching out more content or doing stuff. I think really this is just the executive level decisions that wanted the team to go all in on Fortnite, to build it up into this sort of weird mess.
You know, 11th Hour Games is hiring. Maybe they'll take some of the some of the people from Epic for Last Epoch. Doing a poison necro similar to yours, Death Knight Hungering Souls. What skill would you drop? Golems, Aura of Decay, Dreadshade. Golems. Gotta have Aura of Decay if you're poison, and you have to have Dreadshade if you're playing minions. No banana skins, please. Oh, brother.
Metaverse where you watch concerts from in the game and you see the reveal of Emperor Palpatine returning, and you play other games within Fortnite's infrastructure, which just never really caught on outside of its existing ecosystem. I just think this was not the right decision. And the people that pay the price are the employees, who are let go not because of anything they did wrong, but because the executives ultimately just hired more people than they could afford to keep employed. The entire games industry is suffering right now. Lots of talented and veteran devs are unable to land jobs because everywhere is downsizing. Or sometimes they land a job at a new company and then within 6 months, bam, that company's downsizing and they lose their job again. And part of it is the job market in general, not just in video games, but video games especially is getting hammered harder because of the COVID bubble. And really, Epic may just be the canary in the coal mine right now. The industry, again, has really been struggling post-COVID with mass layoffs pretty much year after year, record numbers every year. But if even Fortnite is now flailing, we could be heading towards a massive crash in the industry, the likes of which we haven't seen since 1983. Now, to clarify, I do not expect to see gaming revenue as a whole, or even in North America, drop by 97% the way it did between 1983 and 1985, but I could see the big Western AAA devs, especially the North American ones, come crashing down one after another. Jason Schreier estimates it costs at least $300 million, minimum, and often much more. $300 million to make a AAA game these days. And most of that money is going to dev salaries and studio overhead. Meanwhile, plenty of indie devs prove that you don't need a $300 million budget to make an amazing, popular, and successful game.
Expedition 33.
And all the best games from the 90s were made with a fraction of the budget and the manpower that AAAs require these days. This continued push from the AAA industry to take more years and more manpower and more money to make a game is just untenable. And the worst part of it all is that we haven't been getting better games as a result. we're getting safer, more mediocre games that can't take any risks because it's better to aim for good enough to make money than to go with some kind of crazy novel idea that can end up being a generational, genre-defining game, but if it fails, it's going to completely bankrupt your company. Because every AAA studio is basically one or two flops.
But we had High Guard. Didn't people like that one? Or was that Concord? I don't remember. Which one? You know what? Never mind.
Away from shutting down. You don't spend 5 years and $300 million, fail to make a profit, and then just bounce back.
Oh, brother,
from that.
what?
It's entirely possible that GTA
game?
6 will be the most expensive game ever made. I mean, at an estimated budget of $1 to $2 billion.
They both got an 8 and 9 from IGN.
Will be the most expensive game ever made when it releases. But what I mean is, it may forever remain the most expensive game ever made, adjusted for future inflation. Because I just don't see the industry being able to support continuing to make more expensive games. Now I'll end by talking about two upcoming sci-fi games that have piqued my interest. They're both being compared to Mass Effect. We got the official gameplay trailer for The Expanse: Osiris Reborn, a third-person action role-playing game set in the universe of The Expanse and developed by Owlcat Games.
Brutality transfers the base strength into something.
Games, who are one of the best RPG dev studios out there. And the trailer's looking great, exactly what you'd hope to see from this kind of game. And it's given off some Mass Effect vibes, which I mean in a good way because Mass Effect has left a void that has yet to be filled. Closed beta begins April 22nd on Xbox Series X and S for founders who supported development, and the game itself releases in spring 2027. Then we have Star Wars Company Zero, which PC Gamer claims feels like Mass Effect, but with turn-based tactics and permadeath. PC Gamer writer Ted Litchfield got to play the game for 4.5 hours at the dev studio Bit Reactor, which was founded in 2022. That's when they started working on this game, and the studio includes a lot of former Firaxis talent. This is an XCOM-style game. I loved Firaxis' work on XCOM, so I'm looking forward to this title, which is set for a 2026 release. Now, folks, do be sure to have checked out last week's video in which we discussed how Lord of Hatred may solve Diablo 4's biggest problem. Because that's going to wrap up this video. Thanks for watching. Special thanks to my Patreon.
Thank you, Mr. Riker, friend. I've spent a lot of time with Mr. Riker. He's a good guy. Here's a link to Riker's video. It's when we were in Germany supporting last Epoch together. That trip was awesome. Gamescom, oh, so good. Oh. Who's that buff guy? What? You look like you came out of the gym with those guns. Oh my, forget it. That's Riker? Yes.
Not happening.
Not all, but there is a lot of content creators that are little. Bellular's little. Woody's little. Riker's little. I thought DM's like 6 foot, but skinny. I thought DM's tall. Aaron's old. Well, obviously. Bellular isn't little. He's not tall. DM is tall, yeah. Sorry, I'm talking about height. Rob's tall. Yeah, Rob's tall.
you going?
Yeah, I think TM's tall. Isn't he like 6'1" or something? I can't tell if my wife is bored or if she's worried about me. She goes, "You're so quiet," so she like pops around the corner. DM 6'2". Yeah, that's what I thought. My wife just said DM is 6'2". No way. Yeah. Force Gaming is about my height. At BlizzCon, I met Force, Bellular, Woody. I don't know, all the max roll guys. Yeah, BlizzCon. Germany, I met Rob, Riker. Never met Rax. Never met DM in real life. DM's in Alaska. Never met DAP mods. You want to know who else I met? Never met Gazzy. Extra life. You're like, what? Now it all makes sense. I met Vextra Life before all the scandal stuff. Yeah. I met him. That's all I'm saying. You guys are so fun. Get Out? Yeah. Vextra Life is like a giant Viking man. That's what made me think of him, because you guys were talking about height. He lives in Japan now or something. What did you do to him? Oh, now it's my, now here we go. What did I do to him?
Each grace be with you.
He was a real human? Yeah. Japan, he's on my turf. Okay, I can't remember. It's either Japan or the Philippines. I don't remember. I think it's Japan, though.
Not happening.
Hey, puppy. Hey. Puppy's visiting me. All right, let me think. Any other creators I've met? Obviously, I know everyone at EHG. Chris Wilson. McFluffin, but that doesn't count anymore. Yes, Lone Star, Lizard. Yeah, I've met all them. Tarek. I'm only half listening. Did you ever go fishing with Hog? No, that was Subathon 2 goal. We did not reach it. McFluffin, where's that guy now? I think he got a regular job. I don't know. Lone Star? I know he's not with Max Roll, right? I don't think he's on the LE team anymore. Have you ever met Crip? Okay, so I have not like introduced myself to Crip, but I've seen him. It's because at BlizzCon and Germany, I was invited to all the behind-the-scenes Diablo parties, which are fun. They're a lot of fun. They're like totally over the top and insane. It's actually exactly what you probably would expect. You like walk through the doors and there's a table all red and it looks like it's like two people standing there with like red cloaks and you could barely see their faces, and you have to give them your name and they check you off the list and give you a, and then you walk in and there's an alchemist that serves drinks. It's not a bartender, it's an alchemist. And it's like, hello, welcome to the, it's like full role playing. Which brew will you want? They have the orchestra. It's like all this evil stuff. Orchestra comes out. Then Lilith comes out, like 12-foot Lilith with all the wings and all the crap. It's like they've got axe throwing. They have crafting. They had a blacksmith where like you could craft actual metal Diablo coins. All this evil stuff like an orchestra. No, it's just you'd have to be there. Orchestras are evil? No, that's not what I mean. It's all like dark and demonic and all the kinds of, it's just like, it's like you're in hell or something. I don't know. Basically like Satan's temple. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah. I tell this story pretty frequently. So at the Germany trip, I had a sit-down interview with Rod Ferguson. So, and by the way, I could legally share this. It's like, Aaron, you're up next. Please meet at the bottom of the stairs. So you wait at the bottom of the stairs, and then security grabs you, and they take you up, and it's literally Rod's lawyer to the right, Adam, who quit, and then me. And you're allowed to record, but you can't video. So you can get only audio recordings. And when you ask Rod a question, he doesn't like ask for permission because he's the top dog, but he kind of looks at the lawyer and you almost get a nod like, yeah, you could answer that. It was freaking weird. Lights are all down. There's red light on the wall. It was freaking weird too. That was a really weird interview. But yeah, I've interviewed Rod Ferguson too. It's probably not, that's not a big deal.
Not happening.
It sounds scary. I missed the satanic polka music.
Not happening.
That party sounds fun. The BlizzCon party was different. So that was Germany. BlizzCon's different. There wasn't any of the like Lilith stuff. That was the pre-party for BlizzCon where all the content creators went. That was just like drinks and so much food. It was like the left was build your own pizza. The middle was build your own tacos. Nachos. They had multiple food trucks, burgers, ice cream, arcade games. That was the BlizzCon pre-party. Did you eat something? Yeah, I ate a lot of I missed the damage meter in Dragonkin. Yeah. Which, by the way, I have not gotten an invite to this BlizzCon. So my connection to Blizzard was always Adam. Adam's no longer there. I need to, like, find a new person.
Not happening.
Dragonkin damage meter's top notch. Yes, it is. Adam Fletcher. The entire old team is gone, I know. I talked to Adam Jackson for like 2 straight hours at that BlizzCon party. Basically, the most of the time we were just talking about StarCraft. Adam Jackson's at Riot now? Yeah, I think that's where he's at. Working on an undisclosed project. So in Germany, they had the dominatrix. The US, they had food. Yeah, exactly. I was stationed in Germany with the army 3 years. I can concur. I am so impressed with this season. Monos feel so good to run with all the encounters, and connected echoes are amazing. Great job, EHG. I feel like this is a very good core season. Very good core season. So setting up the foundation of what's to come, for sure. Do you guys know if you need to put something in this slot, or is this? I can't remember if it's a noob trap or if you're supposed to use. No, definitely not. Okay, you're not. This is the one you keep opened. Yes, that's optional. Okay, monos feel 10,000 times better. Yes. Okay. Yes, don't use that. It only corrupted your. Okay, perfect. Thank you.
Greetings. Farewell. Who are you?
Not happening.
Have you tried the new Judgment Aura spec? It's insane. No. What's the new Judgment Aura spec? I have not played a lot of Paladin in Void Knight, which I used to play a ton of, because Babbling Bike takes care of it on actionrpg.com. So I'm always playing the builds that I need to test and validate. I miss old Rive with guaranteed crit. Ooh, I like Rive. Yeah, bottom right, guaranteed crit on 3rd hit. It's still basically guaranteed crit. pretty easy to get.
Not happening.
Don't run away. Good evening, Aaron in chat. Black, what up? Aaron, can you give a short, high-level overview of the new Endgame? I've got 7 of 10 monos complete. What's next? Like you did... hold on. Have you unlocked level 100 empowered monos? Have you done that already? So what you do is once you've got 5 knowledge of Oribus, you talk to what's his name at the bridge, which unlocks the last 3. You complete one of those and kill the Harbinger. That unlocks the faction. And you start knocking out Harbingers and Empowered. How do you get to the new boss? Where do you get the key? You go talk to the snake lady. Her name is Apothis at the bridge in the middle of all the monoliths. And you buy a very easy echo to complete. And when you complete that echo, it gives you the key to the new boss. Got it. Thanks. You're very welcome. Wes, why are you laughing? Very easy. Yeah, it's easy. I saw you fight it. Didn't see you get the key for the first time. Very funny. I didn't try and get the key because I don't want to give people an unrealistic expectation of what to expect. So I meant to fail so that you guys could succeed. It's like I get no credit when... Oh, sure. Oh, I got it. I got it. You did awesome at that. What? You know what I meant.
Not happening.
You guys know what I meant. You just didn't want the fence to be lonely. I also needed to stretch my legs, and the doctor said I need more vitamin D. So there's so many different underlying reasons as to why that was the outcome. So now that that's out of the way, we can move on to other stuff. Guys, you guys believe me, right?
Not happening.
Oh, sure. Oh, sure. Okay. I feel like I'm losing my mind. The new animations for Rogue. the way it moves feels different. I keep thinking like, I don't know how to describe it. It feels weird. Not a very good descriptive. Absolutely. Do you know what I'm talking about? I feel like I'm like out of control or something. Which that makes sense too. Agreed? Can't lose what you don't have? Yeah, it feels weird.
Farewell.
Frantic? I don't want to say it's bad, but it almost feels like it's over responsive. Like I'm trying to go here, but my character goes a little farther, or I don't know. I'm not used to it. I don't love it. I don't love it. Frantic? I don't know. I'm not used to it. Like my character's not going exactly where I want it to go because it's just different.
Yes.
You do have a ton of movement speed. That's true. Yeah, that's true. Will you do hardcore and show us simpletons how it is done? I would, but people want me to walk to the fence. Oh, there's a little bit of light top left, and they would get sad if I didn't die. So every once in a while I have to die on purpose. So I don't want to, you know, I don't want to ruin everyone's fun. So you guys know what I mean. He's blaming us for every death. Typical. No, I'm not blaming you guys. I'm just saying when I do die, it's because of you guys. So it's not like, that's not what I mean by it. Aaron, I just got a Fire Ravens drop. Oh, you got the new body armor? I have not seen that drop yet. It's a world drop, right? Aaron, did I win the last giveaway? Yes, you won as long as your name is Thunder. So Thunder was drawn for the hoodie. So if that's you, you won. Oh, that's my name. Okay, good. Yep, you got it. My friends call me Thunder. He is not me. Now Thunder's in chat. Trevor, there's somebody in chat impersonating you. I don't know if you see him. He keeps spelling my name wrong. I bring the thunder. Aaron, has forged weapons good this season? Yes. Yes. I just killed Abby. Nice job. Next giveaway will be a Max Legends Last Epoch supporter pack. That is the next giveaway.
Your echo will break.
Wait, where the hell am I? As long as you're following the channel on Twitch or subbed on YouTube, type in ! giveaway. Today's actually gone by decently quick. Almost 8 p.m. We're at 11 hours-ish.
Not happening. Not happening.
I can already tell I'm gonna like Blade Storm a lot. I'm not saying it's gonna be crazy strong, but it definitely feels good. I've been playing it and having a lot of fun. Yeah, I think it's gonna be fun. It just looks good. It's so smooth.
Not happening.
I got bored of Blade Storm. Feel like Umbral Blades all over again. Yeah, well, maybe it got sick of you. What do you think of that? I mean, it probably didn't, but you know what I mean. Now my Raiden's feeling much better. 400 corruption and probably crushing. Spellblade is hiring? I bet. All right. I need to stand up and stretch. No, I didn't click that. I already went there. Oh, all right. Stretch. I went and stretched, stood up. Wife asked if I want to watch TV.
I am old.
Everybody knows that. So, oh, I'm going to leave the clock running. I'm going to go watch. Is that allowed? Oh, brother. What? No? It's not rigged. He for sure wants to hang out with me. See? Is there a milking the Sub-A-Thon category? Where's Medic at? Wonder how this would feel throwing these with the controller. I'm gonna plug in my controller in the morning. Sorry, he's our hubby the next 729 days. What? It's glitchy and a lot of people have complained about controller on it. Damn. Big Frankenstein. Hey, Frankenstein, what'd you think of the new Netflix Frankenstein? Did you like it? I did. Oh, it is. I didn't enjoy Blade Storm. My wife said, eat a little protein snack. I can play with one hand. All right, Xathius, have a good one. What tier would you rate Sacrifice Necro? You talking about like Skeleton Pop? Oh, zombies blowing up and then triggering sacrifice? I don't know. Are you playing blood golems? I mean blood wraith? You've been a busy bee today. Yes. I'm on it, bro.
Easy. Too easy.
What a season. I just got 1100 corruption and top 50. That a bro. Nice job, bro. That's not hard. That's not easy. Top 50. Love this song. Lose. I was gonna try and knock out the clock today. I'm starting to think there's not not gonna be able to do it. Maybe if you really try, you can. All right, I'll give him my best shot. It's only 44 minutes and 50 seconds left. It's nothing, right? Full throttle? Daughter's texting me. You guys think I could learn to play this song? Can't be that hard. Oh, for sure. I mean, you'll have 729 days to learn it. Do you play the trump? No, I've never played an instrument in my life. How hard could it be to learn how to play that? Oh, then no, you can't learn it. What? Trumpet isn't that hard to learn. See? Somebody believes in me. Okay. People listening right now. Let's say proficient. Like you could pick up this instrument and play it, and it would make good music. Who can play something? Piano, guitar. Clarinet. Guitar, drums, guitar, saxophone. Why do you run so fast? My weapons have movement speed. My rings have movement speed. My boots have movement speed. My body armor has movement speed. Bluetooth speaker. Are we making a band? Yes. Guitar, guitar, sax, trumpet. Trumpet, trumpet, saxophone, guitar, drums, piano, guitar, guitar, cowbell. Does your body count as an instrument? Like you could sing? I could play a blurp, that doesn't count. Maybe the piano? Belly drums? I want to refund the blurps are too quiet. Guilty as keeper of the blurps. There's a blurp too quiet. Sorry. Is fart an instrument? No. Sorry. That not loud enough? Okay, let me ask a different question. Let's just say I said I wanted to learn any instrument. I've never played an instrument in my life. And I said, what is the easiest instrument of the mainstream? And like, what would flute? Piano, harmonica, recorder,
Everything you're
cowbell,
doing is
guitar.
bad. I want you to know this.
Guitar for sure. Maybe like a ukulele. Does that count? Triangle. Guitar you could teach me in an afternoon. Trombone. Log out. I want to learn how to play that guitar where they play it sideways and it's got like the metal thing on it. I love the way those sound. What's that thing? You don't even know what the hell I'm talking about. That I want to learn that. It's a steel guitar, slide guitar. Tambourine, not trombone. You gotta learn to read music first. What's your record time for clearing the campaign? Oh, I don't know. I've never timed it. Not that fast.
Easy. Too easy.
This will probably be a faster run. I put on a little bit of movement speed, not a lot. It's like 120. I don't know. It's like barely anything. That's right. That's what I'm saying. Are there cosmetic rewards for seasonal challenges in LE like Diablo? No, not yet. No, not yet. Is Blade Storm considered a spell? No. I don't think so. No, it's throwing physical attack. That is the kind of stuff I'm sad that has not been implemented yet. Like, EHG, and I know there's been a lot going on, has been in development for going on 8 years. It's been 1.0 for over 2 years. Still no cosmetic rewards for season. Still no Steam achievements. There's no form of like season's journey in any way. That stuff really helps with retention. I don't know why. Big time. Yep. There's a lot going on with the HG. I know. I think what always frustrates me about EHG is I love their game. Like, and again, that's obviously it's a personal thing. Everybody looks at it differently, but the crafting, the loot filter, the stash, the skill trees, you know, if anybody's followed the game for a long time, they've always had a lot of good ideas. But it's like the little things, the marketing, the cosmetics, the Steam achievements. It's like, just feel like it's like you get the big stuff and you miss all the little things that make such a difference. I don't know. Wait, what happened to the bee build? I played bees day 1, 2, and 3. Today I played bees for, I don't know, maybe 2 hours. And I had to, you know, there's a point where you gotta hang it up. Bee-mancer. It didn't work. But I promise you, I gave it my all. I fully spec'd into it, and it sucked. So then I fully spec'd into it in another way. It still was not great. Hi, what about ladder season? Wait, what do you mean? Like, you gave up too soon. You needed a 3 LP corrupted. It's literally a set. You can't even get LP on it. Banner, thanks for the tier 1 sub. It's really a bear, just so everybody's aware too. It's the werebear bee enemies, which I'm sure you guys all know, but it's basically like summon bear bee. Are you done with Dragonkin? I'm not done with Dragonkin, but Last Epoch does take precedent as my main game. This is what I've come to realize in Last Epoch. If you're going to introduce a minion that does not have a skill tree, okay? It doesn't have its own skill tree. It is a requirement. It's built like frogs. It has to have some kind of scalar off something. That's what made frogs so good. It didn't need a skill tree because you could attribute stack. And I'm not saying it has to be attributes. It could be like the queen bee gets base damage and multiplicative off of slow chance because honey makes you sticky. I know how stupid that sounds, but it needs something to scale off of. 4% increased damage per attunement is not gonna work. You like that sticky on slow chance? I just thought of that. See, these are the kind of ideas that I should be getting paid for. You guys agree, right? Can you update Vine's build, please? Oh, brother. This is why Aaron hasn't made an ARPG. What? How am I running so fast? I'm just playing the game at 3x mode. Can you please explain? BC, have a good night. Hold on. Go insane listening to this. Movement speed, slam movement speed ring, movement speed, weapons, movement speed, body armor. Using shift that gives haste. That was some clown music. It was called something marching in or something. Does the incorrect history of a Terra minion scale? No, it's terrible. I've double shaded that too. It's terrible. I used to think it was a good idea to make the Wraith Lord eat that minion, but I had to get rid of it because the way it auto summons it makes the Wraith Lord not attack. Congratulations, Aaron. You're under 50 hours. We did it. Okay. Everybody, if there's someone out there that's good at math, help me out for a second. Subathon started with 12 hours. I have now streamed for almost 40 hours. And the clock has gone up from the initial time, 32 hours. I'm just trying to, you know, does anybody know? Seems weird. You were playing at 3x speed, so the timer's slower. Ah! I told you it'll last till April 28th. Okay, got it. The answer is 42. I see. You'd be risking challenging ARPG players with math. Now you've lost your mind. Ask your daughter with Common Core math. It's probably a good idea. We run fast, but we don't do a lot of damage. Is this a sneaky B build? No. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, we'll probably really hone in on Bs for this. Blade Storms are minions, right? think so.
That was actually kind of refreshing. Now, where are we?
Throwing physical dex. Let's try this one. Alloy animation. Anonymous, thanks for the tier 1 sub. Banner, thanks for the tier 1 sub. Thanks, guys. What are the boots called you're using? I don't know. Lessons. We still haven't put on a relic. That's not important. All right. Time to sit down. Yeah, you got to do the level 90 monos. Once you finish your first one, you'll fight a Harbinger to unlock the empowered level 100s. Is this game worth the cost? Okay. Imagine for a second your favorite food on the planet is chicken parmesan. And I came up to you and you had a plate of chicken parmesan. And I asked you, hey, how does that taste? What would be your response? This is my favorite game. So I can't give you an answer. That is a great analogy. Dude, I scored the mother load. I love this game too. Good. The wise one has spoken. No. I got an armor with 69% increased health. Nice. Good hit, man. Aaron, have you tried Shadow Rend? No, not yet. I said I was going to play Blade Storm. I think my plan is, I don't know, maybe Shadow Rend is the movement skill. I want to play both. Training Dummy is to the left of Hyboria. If you have an arena key, you could hit I, resources. There's a arena key. You could right click on it. Show you where it's at. Champion's Gate. I for inventory. Resources. Arena key. Right click. That's where they're at. But I do love PoE quite a bit also. This is my favorite modern ARPG for sure. You know, multiple things can be true. You could like other games, or you could say PoE is my favorite, but this is number 2 or 3. No big deal. Crap, I forgot the right click on keys. You're all right, man. No big deal. That's what I'm here for. I might have to jump back to my necro and grab a couple new items. We have not upgraded one item in the first 30 levels. What is the most brain dead one button build? Reflect? Some people think Warpath. Reflect for sure. Dancing Strike, Blade Storm. Wish resonance drop more often. Yeah, it's been feedback for a while. They're terrified of RMT. We can't kill anything. We can only run fast. All right, level 31. Throwing weapon. What do we got? No, I can't believe I just. You're gonna put me to sleep. That's what I'm trying to do. Crit chance works on spells and attacks, but not damage over time. Correct. Correct. All right, we're gonna take a little break on running the campaign. Get some stuff. That's where I'm going. Trying to think of a good level 30 throwing weapon. We still don't have a relic. Yeah, I think it's bazaar time. We made it to the apple stand. That was pretty quick. 12 passive points. Wes, do these passive points help your character? I don't remember. No, they don't? No. Those are useless. Those are optional. Just trying to ignore those. What you want is active points, not passive points. I see. Step away for a few hours. Now you're running a rogue. We're just taking a necro break just for a second. All right, let's see if with current gear setup, if I could get to level 36. Yeah, Breakomancer. gonna try and find some movement speed too. I'm sick of running so freaking slow. Hey, you got to step up your game. Obviously, definitely not moving fast enough. Okay. Did my donation go in? No. What was it? Via blurpness. Hold on. You did a blurp $25 tip, or you bought a blurp supporter pack? We're gonna have to fight the worm. Is Rip Blood a hit? Yes. I think so. Big worm? I mean big perm? There it is. Rip Blood is damage over time, right? Get out of here. Dancing Strike Sword. Okay.
I want out, hopefully. I will see you soon.
At what time can you do... Wait. At what time can you do the campaign skip? On any alt, you could skip the campaign by jumping through the dungeons if you want to take that route. The dungeons help lead you through the campaign. Coster, thanks for the tier 1 sub. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Subathons are really crazy. My normal stream time is I stream 4 to 6 hours a day. The only day I take off is Saturday. And after 6 hours, I'm like, oh, I'm so tired. I streamed 16 and a half hours, 15 and a half hours, and today we're at 11 and a half. It's like, oh, I feel pretty good. Which either means there's something about a subathon that invigorates me, or I'm just lazy on the other days. Probably both. Lazy? I am old. Everybody knows that. That is true. Where are the leaderboards at now? Hit L. I'm sure it helps that the subathons happen around major releases. That is obviously true. So much to test and play and do. Yeah, that's fair. No, where are you at? Oh, I'm on a rogue, level 10. I don't know. 0 ranking. LE hit 43. They almost hit 44, but yeah, 43 and a half. Honestly, instead of just pushing corruption and testing builds, I would really like to see more of the omen windows and open stuff. You mean corrupt stuff? What do you mean open stuff? Man, I can't wait to get Righteous Ice. That's what you've been waiting for? Something to be proud about. 40K is insulting. That's what Hoofprint says. Should be 1 zillion. Everybody knows that. Raid and build is fun. Yes, it is. Yeah, corruption slamming, doing more of the omen corruption build items. I don't even know what that means. Oh, like brutality or something like that? I mean, I'm leveling a rogue with a new skill. Doesn't that count as something? Sorry, I was having problems with my headphones. What did you say? I asked you if it was a Blurp supporter pack or a cash donation tip that you're saying you put in. Yeah. How did the alternate fixes work? Anger. I'm hearing you, but I don't really understand. What exactly are you saying? Like, give me an example. Instead of me updating builds on the website and trying new skills, you'd rather me... Snap a new character, character number 2. Well, I need a break from Necro. I played 40 hours straight of Necro. Like, all right, let's start a rogue. I'm gonna go back. Building new corrupted items with the new apexes, all the new seasonal stuff. So, when you say that, I think about slamming and corrupting my items on Necromancer. I think about building the brand new Death Blossom Necro that wasn't possible before and ranking 2nd last night. I think about new Fire Necro with the new Ash Wake boots. And I think about playing the brand new Blade Storm skill. It's all new. I mean... right? Yeah, that's all. Cycrom, all right. Have a good night. Fire Crows are new too. I mean, there's tons of new stuff. Did you do a series? Oh, on top of that, thank you, Rally. I have tested for hours and hours multiple ways of playing the new B set. I actually feel like all we've done is new stuff. Yes. We played the new B set a lot. And it's not very good. At least it's not very good in Necro world. Bummer. I'm sure it's much better on Primalist. I was hoping it'd be good as a Necromancer. Hey, man. We have a retro indie game out on Steam called Asteroid 69. Oh, come on. Somebody check it out. Wes, check it out. Nice. Here we go. Now I got to listen to this. Sounds like a game I could get behind. Here we go. Look, that's... game I could get behind. It's supposed to be a holy stream. What? That's what I'm saying, you know? It's throwback to asteroids. It's an 80s arcade shooter, though not related to ARPGs. It could be rolling. You don't know. Maybe there's loot in it. Wait, is there loot in it? Like, no. What are you, insane? Loot, yes, there is money. Don't say in the form of NFTs or something. Now you're speaking Aaron's language. NFTs didn't exist in the 80s. Is there a bazaar? Walker, that's not an important question now, is it? I mean, I would be interested if there was. I mean, I'd be interested to know if there was. But that wouldn't... You can imprint corrupted items. Now you're speaking Aaron's language. He loves money. I just tried and it won't let me put a red ring into the slot after I corrupted it. I see. So you got to imprint the item before you corrupt it. It's the way the cookie crumbles. No, but we all existed in the 80s. Moonlight Workshop, listen. I can't sit here and guarantee that I will try your game. That being said, if you want to send me a key on Steam, send me a key via Discord, I'll take a look. But I can't promise you anything. I hope that's fair enough. Cool.
I click the stream, what do I see? No mobs in sight, just loot on screen. Scrolling tabs like it's your...
I would like to just mention the lyrics in this song that Brow made are absolutely ridiculous. They're ridiculous. There is no truth of any kind in this song. Thank you.
I click the stream, what do I see? No mobs in sight, just loot on screen. Scrolling tabs like it's your fate. New gloves drop, you hesitate. Compare it all, recheck your build. Still wear the same boots, pure coat, not scale. Stuck, re-rolling gear again. This ain't Endgame, it's just pretend. Every time I come in the stream, you're in the bazaar, chasing a dream.
It's ridiculous. Hey, I've always played PoE 1 and PoE 2 hardcore solo self-found, and I'm pretty new to last Epoch, and I was wondering if there's a viable Minion build for hardcore solo self-found. Okay, a tanky Minion build for solo self-found. Okay. Oh, man, it's like a lot of pressure. Okay, I immediately think of forged weapons because you're a Sentinel, and Sentinels are very tanky, and that's an easy 1200 corruption build. If he dies, man, you're not going to say it's on me. Don't, that's... Wait, is it on me? I was thinking frogs. What? Frogs, EQ, werebear, or summon bear. There's an easy solution. Don't play hardcore. Tiger, Sabertooth. No. It's the bear. Can't play Ballista.